to move with grace, kept my business in a vault. I let you slide on every lie, and took the weight of every fault. For real, for real. But being nice was just a shield that you used to hide your face. I see. While you were busy plotting how to take my rightful place. Watching me, well, the vault is wide open and the gloves are on the floor. Let's go. I'm not the person that you used to walk on anymore. Never again. I'm done sparing reputations built on hollow ground. It's over when the truth starts ringing out. It's a heavy-handed sound. Listen, now we got guests in the house who don't even know the rules. Who are you? Tourists in the sector acting like we're all the fools. Today, some don't even know the soil. They ain't even from the land. Clueless, but they wanna lead the march and try to lead the band. They poking, they prod, and they test the urban fire. Then act shocked when the smoke starts rising even higher. It's a cultural thing, a frequency they can't hear. But they love to claim the culture till the heat is getting near. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. But the deepest cut comes from the ones who look like me. My own people selling out the brothers for a digital degree. The black tea sector, it's a bucket full of crap. Everybody's reaching for the same viral grab. There'll be family in the deans, then the trader on the feed. Something to satisfy the desperate cloud chasing greed. Silent pain under the bus just to get a better seat. Crush a table that'll dump you when you're no longer the heat. Facts. The protection program is closed, the locks are all changed. The narrative you're building is about to be rearranged. Flipping, no more mercy for the liars, no more quiet for the fake. I'm calling out the sellouts and I'm raising up the stakes. All in, you wanted the all, well the all is what you get. Telling it, the truth is coming home, and I haven't even started yet. Stay tuned. I used to move with grace, kept my business in the vault. I let you slide on every lie and took the weight of every fault. But being nice was just a shield that you used to hide your face. I see. While you were busy plotting how to take my rightful place. Watching me, where the vault is wide open and the gloves are on the floor. Let's go. I'm not the person that you used to walk on anymore. Never again. Sparing reputations built on hollow ground. When the truth starts ringing out, it's a heavy-handed sound. Listen, now we got guests in the house who don't even know the rules. Who are you? Tourists in the sector acting like we all the fools. Not today, some don't even know the soil. They ain't even from the land. Clueless, but they wanna lead the march and try to lead the band. Stop, they poking, they prod, and they test the urban fire. Testing, then act shocked when the smoke starts rising even higher. It's a cultural thing, a frequency they can't hear. But they love to claim the culture till the heat is getting near. Back up, deepest cut comes from the ones who look like me. My own people, selling out the brothers for a digital degree. The black tea sector, it's a bucket full of crap. Everybody's reaching for the same viral grab. Keep your family in the DMs, then a trader on the feed. Anything to satisfy the desperate clout chasing greed. Throwing kin under the bus just to get a better seat. Crush at a table that'll dump you when you're no longer the heat. The protection program is closed, the locks are all changed. The narrative you're building is about to be rearranged. No more mercy for the liars, no more quiet for the fake. I'm calling out the sellouts and I'm raising up the stakes. All in, you want it, the all. Well, the all is what you'll get. Telling it, the truth is coming home, and I haven't even started yet. Stay tuned. Yo, same old story, different page. Same damn ink, got my own people on the corner pushing me to the brink. Willie Lynch laughing from his grave, see the strategist still working. Got the feel against the house, same jealousy still lurking. They put a price on our heads, now we do it for the free. Another brother falls and you posting RIP. But last week you was plotting on his shine, trying to dim his light. That crab in a barrel sickness is a generational plight. They gave us chains made of iron, we traded them for gold. But a chain is still a chain when your soul has been sold. We bleed on the same concrete, cry the same tears in the dark, but tear each other down for a temporary spark. That's the mark. sell out when you make it past the curb, but the real sellout's the one who lets the poison disturb. The unity, the progress, the power in our voice, trading loyalty for clout, man, that ain't a choice, that's a trap. And this anger that we hold in our chest, from years of being cornered, from passing every test, we turn it on each other, the easiest to reach, instead of at the system that's been sucking us like a leech. You mad cause this watch gleaming, you mad cause the bag new, while the ones who built the prison sitting back and watching you. They love to see the chaos, love to see the rage misdirected, another headline, another life tragically ejected. Yeah. Echoes in the barrel and we spin around in circles. See the history so faintly. They handed us the script and we playing every part. Yeah, it's time to break the cycle. Gotta mend a broken heart. This ain't the dream they marched for. This ain't the future they was seeing. This whole damn thing's a setup. It's time we started freeing.
Hey y'all, what's up? What's up? What's up? It's your girl Golden. I'm back with another live. Happy Saturday, y'all. It is May 2nd, okay? And it is about 2:38 p.m. here Eastern time in the Carolinas in the United States. And guess what, y'all? I gotta tell y'all, the weather is terrible. It's raining outside. Y'all know I don't like the rain. But anyway, it's okay. It's still a good day. It's all good. Right, that's one of those days where you just want to get under your cozy blanket and watch a movie and just, have a lazy day, right? When it's raining, it's dreary outside and gloomy outside, but it's okay. I'm doing my live because I had things that I wanted to come on and say today. Most people probably have seen me in certain places and spaces because I go where I want to go and I go there when I desire to go there and I say what I want to say. And so, if y'all have seen me in those certain places and spaces, then maybe that's why you're here or you're listening in the bushes. And if you don't know what's going on, then I will tell y'all exactly what I'll be talking about on this live and my purpose for having this conversation. And I think it's redundant, but we have to keep having these redundant conversations because people are very naive in the mind and they just not seem to get it. So you know how I do, y'all. I'm nice, but like, I don't want to play games with people. Like, I'm not going to play games with people. I'm not going to go back and forth and play games and, be in some type of circus that these people desire to allow themselves to be in, right? When I come and I talk to people, I'm coming and I'm talking to you as a rational person with a rational mind. If you're playing a game or some type of, like weird operation, I don't know nothing about that because I don't move and jive and operate like that. I can only talk to you like an adult. And if you talk back to me like an adult, then maybe we can have a conversation and we can get some leeway and get somewhere. But outside of that, I'm not going to talk to fools. And a lot of people, they may feel like, oh, that's rude for you to say, Golden. Why would you say that? When I talk to these people, that's what it comes off like to me. Like I'm talking to fools and clowns and circus people. Like I can't do it. I cannot have a rational conversation with certain individuals. And they don't want to try. They don't want to try. They block you. They silence you. They don't want to let you up to talk to them and have a conversation. So it's really all cool and it's really all fine. Like if that's how y'all choose to move and operate, then do. You know what I mean? Let the circus go on. But I don't have no intention in being part of no circus. I never wanted to join the circus. If I did, I would have been in it. You know what I'm saying? So good on that. But anyway, like when you try to have conversations and gain clarity with individuals, they want to play and they want to run around in circles, right? Like they kids. They run faster in circles than my 3-year-old son runs. And I'm like, yo, I can't do it. Like, I really can't do it. I have enough energy that I have to exude chasing my 3-year-old son around when he decides to run around in circles. I'm not going to run around in circles with adults. So, okay. I came on to say a few things and clarify a few things. I am no longer protecting people, right? I am no longer just going to be nice when it comes to these individuals that are no, there's no use in saving them or sparing them or being nice towards them. I'm not doing that, right? Because they have showed their hand multiple times, how they move and how they operate. And when I come and I try to have a discussion or an adult conversation with you, you want to run around in circles and play like you in a circus, like you a child. And I don't have time to play child games with children that aren't my children. I only have one child. He's 3. I'll play with him, but I'm not going to play with y'all with these foolish circus ass, kid ass games. Okay, let's be very clear about that. So yes, if y'all want to be trolls or whatever it is y'all call yourselves and take pride in being, continue to be that. But what you won't do is play in my face. So there are multiple individuals, like I said, story time, that have been in my proximity and been around me that I've talked to. And at one point I thought, okay, these people are decent people. These are cool people. I'm trying to get to know them. I don't know them from a can of paint. They just flock in my lap, in my life, right? Let's be very clear about that. These people were sent to me. They were sent to me and sent to be in my life and make friends with me and nestle up to me and get information out of me or whatever the hell these operations that these people got going on. That's what happened. Okay. I seen them in chats. And when I go in chats, y'all know I speak to people in the chat. I'm nice and I like to speak to everyone and be, you know what I'm saying, like sociable. So I seen these people in chats. But when they started getting sent to me personally, I said, that's interesting. Like what liking are you taking to me? Like why do you want to be my friend? Why do you want to talk to me behind the scenes? Why do you want to have communication with me in any type of way like that? I didn't understand it at the time. I understand it now because now I see how all of these things play out. I see it's a very big operation and these people are plants. I make these songs, y'all. I make these songs, these little diss tracks and these little songs. And I put in there, I'll be trying to leave Easter eggs for y'all so y'all can hear exactly what's going on here. People are being planted into people's lives, and Lord knows for what reason, right? But I'm not a person who knows anything about these operations. I don't know any of these things until I start paying attention to what's really going on. So yeah, there were people that were sent and planted into my life to talk to me on the phone, to message me, to email me, to get me to work with them and do content with them. Yeah, that happened. That's the truth. Y'all want the truth? I'm telling y'all, today is Saturday. I got time. We're going to talk the truth. Okay? So let all of these people skate and scurry around however they want to. If y'all want to come and y'all want to talk against me and you want to say what I'm saying is not true, I will dare you to do so. I dare you to come and talk to me right now and tell me that these things is not true. How these operations move on this YouTube. Come and tell me it's not true. So yeah, these individuals was planted into my life. I don't know who they was, right? But because of the nice person that I'm in, I'll get to know anybody. I'll get to know somebody. I'll talk to them. I'll check them out. I'm like, okay, well, maybe this person is a nice person. Let me talk to them. You know what I'm saying? Have some conversations with them or whatnot. See if they cool and stuff like that. I have no problem with doing that. I like to meet people. Like I say all the time on my channel, that's what I came to YouTube to do. To have fun, meet with people, have good times, laugh, boop, 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 all the things, right? So I guess I would be an easy target, right? Because those are the type of things that I stand for, I live by, and I do. I want to get to know people. I want to connect with people all across the globe. Hold on, child. The dogs is fighting. Hey, stop that. Okay. You go this way and you go that way. Okay. So the dogs be fighting. My bad. But anyway, so yeah, because I am that type of person, that makes you an easy target in these people's games that they're running, these schemes and these operations that they have set up on this damn YouTube that I didn't know nothing about. And I didn't know I was even getting pulled into or caught up in, right? So all of these things is going down, right? This is story time, y'all. This is story time. Matter of fact, nah. I ain't gonna give it to you like that. If anybody wants to know the story and the truth of the story from beginning to end and how all these things move and operate, y'all go out and tell y'all people. Tell y'all people. I'ma tell exactly what's going on. I'ma tell. So go tell the people. Come listen. Come on, if that's what you want to do. If y'all think it's a thing for views, or if you think it's a thing for content, go ahead. Go ahead. Share it. Tell a friend of a friend of a friend. I'm about to tell y'all exactly how these people move and operate. That's what I'm about to tell y'all right now. So if you want to know it, you can know it. If you don't want to know it, then you can go. It's okay. But I'm going to tell y'all how they try to suck you up and get you caught up in these games. And I'm going to tell you what position each character plays in this game. And there's many names out there of individuals that are playing this game. And I know their names and I know what they do. And I've been, unfortunately, fell into bed with some of them for a short period of time, not a long period of time. And so when I started seeing it for what it was, I started moving a little bit differently. They didn't like that. So that's why they don't like me. And that's why they come at me so hard, because they know that I know. So do you want to talk about it? You want to tell the truth? Where are these people, right? They have so much to say in everybody else's chat and on everybody else's channel. But when an adult person wants to get up here and have a conversation with you face to face, these people are nowhere to be found when it comes to that and speaking about the truth. They're absent. We can't find them. We got to put out a search and seizure to find these people. Do you want to talk about it? Because what I'm saying is, and this is the whole thing for me in the overall of all of this stuff, y'all do what y'all do. I do not care what y'all do. Do what you do and enjoy every moment of it. What I care about is leave my name, me, my mother, my family, leave us out of it. We don't want no parts of this. We did not sign up for this. Stop talking about us every single minute and place and space that you go. That mess really bothers me. And I know, because I have conversation with my babe, and Carlos is like, well, you can't control that. And I know that he's told me that. But I told him also, well, this is how I am. I don't want nobody talking about me and mine, and I ain't doing nothing to y'all. I ain't messing with y'all. I ain't coming for y'all. Leave me be. Every time I gotta turn around and hear, or somebody sending me a message saying, "Oh, they over there talking about you saying this. Oh, they over there talking about you saying that." Why? If I'm no longer part of the operation or the group, y'all don't like me. You don't, whatever the heck issue you have with me. Why do you feel the need to keep bringing me up and talk about me and speak on my name? I don't understand that, right? And like y'all heard in my song, I put that in the lyrics specifically because I need these people to understand. I think there's a cultural difference that y'all are not getting. Okay? So don't get upset and get butthurt when you start saying things and doing things towards people and then you get hit back. And you just don't like the way they hit back. Don't get mad at that. That's a cultural thing. You want to be in the black tea sector. You want to be around black people. Well, guess what? A lot of us move and shake and operate that way. Don't come over here trying to take little shots and think you slick and think people going to see you talking trash about them all day, every day on channels, and they not going to hit back. Just don't get mad. When you hit somebody and you get hit back, they hit you back harder than you hit them. Don't get mad about that because that's just the way it works in the community. That's just how we are. Okay? So, but again, that's a cultural thing that you probably will never understand. So I don't want to hear about all of that. Oh my God, how could you possibly? Oh, why did you go to those lengths? Okay, it's called shooting the dozens. It's called shooting the breeze. It's called hitting you back. You want to keep continuously hitting me? And a lot of these hits, y'all, I take on the chin. I see them day after day after day after day. And I don't say nothing. I don't do nothing. I'm just cooling it. I'm just chilling. And it continues over and over and over again. So, yeah, don't be mad. Like, yo, I see what y'all doing. I see what y'all saying. And when that stuff add up, don't be mad when I hit you back and you can't take the blow. Don't be mad about that. And again, these people are getting mad about blows that I said I could take, not blows that I took. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I told you what I could do. I didn't tell you what I did. I told you what I could do. So watch your mouth. Watch your tongue. Watch how you come and you talk to people. And then, you have these unserious individuals, the clown circus, right? That they will never allow anybody to have an opportunity to have a real mature conversation anyway. So it's really like a waste of time and a joke to even go around these type of individuals. And then they hide behind, and they have these people that hide behind clowns. Like, you're hiding behind a clown. Do you want to have a discussion like an adult? And guess what? Many of these people, they're way more fine wine than me. And y'all know I say that as respect. That's what I say when it comes to age. I say fine wine. Y'all put two and two together. These people are way more fine wine than me, but they cannot sit down and they cannot have a face-to-face conversation or a virtual-to-virtual conversation like an adult. They want, oh, you're blocked. Oh, the link ain't working. Oh, this, oh, that. All of those type of excuses. And let's be clear. When I pop out because I'm not a punk. That's the whole purpose. I don't understand how people can take that left. How do you take that left? If I see somebody over there talking trash about me constantly, daily, for content, I will pop out and address the situation and every individual that's included in it to your face, period. But see, that's a cultural thing. You don't understand that. You don't get that people will pop out, right? They will address you to your face. If you got something to say about them and you keep running your mouth consistently, they'll sit back and they'll give you a little bit of leeway. But after they done with that and they about to dead that, it only takes one conversation, one blow to dead it. And y'all can't do anything. Y'all can't defend yourselves. What are you defending yourselves about? Can anybody help me with this? Should we bring up names since it's story time? Y'all let me know. One's in the chat if y'all want me to bring up names and story times, or two's in the chat if you say, Golden, don't do it. Y'all let me know. That's what these people do. Child, they want to talk about you. So, hey, you want to talk about me? Let me tell the people what I know about you. And I've asked these people consistently, stop. Stop talking about me. Leave me alone. Move on with your life. Don't say nothing about me. It's over. Period. They can't seem to move on. They can't seem to move on. So if we're going to have story time, we can have story time, y'all. I got a lot of stories that I could tell. I got a lot of names that I can name. Are y'all interested? I don't know. I don't think that people want me to see anything. You know what I mean? They don't want you to say it. They don't want you to bring that information out. But y'all keep playing with me, and I keep telling y'all, stop playing with me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me and mine alone. Don't do it. So, should we have a story time? Oh, JJ agrees. We should have a story time. That would be fun. He likes story time.
Grace, kept my business in a vault. I let you slide on every lie and took the weight of every fault. For real, for real. But being nice was just a shield that you used to hide your face. I see. While you were busy plotting how to take my rightful place. Watching me, well, the vault is wide open and the gloves are on the floor. Let's go. I'm not the person that you used to walk on anymore. Never again. I'm done sparing reputations built on hollow ground. It's over when the truth starts ringing out. It's a heavy-handed sound. Listen, now we got guests in the house who don't even know the rules. Who are you? Tourists in the sector acting like we're all the fools. Today, some don't even know the soil. They ain't even from the land. Clueless, but they wanna lead the march and try to lead the band. They poking, they prod, and they test the urban fire. Then act shocked when the smoke starts rising even higher. It's a cultural thing, a frequency they can't hear. But they love to claim the culture till the heat is getting near. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. But the deepest cut comes from the ones who look like me. My own people selling out the brothers for a digital degree. The black tea sector, it's a bucket full of crap. Everybody's reaching for the same viral grab. There'll be family in the deans and the trader on the feed. Something to satisfy the desperate cloud chasing greed. Silent pain under the bus just to get a better seat. Crush a table that'll dump you when you're no longer the heat. Facts. The protection program is closed. The locks are all changed. The narrative you're building is about to be rearranged. Flipping. No more mercy for the liars. No more quiet for the fake. I'm calling out the sellouts and I'm raising up the state. All in. You wanted the all. Well, the all is what you get. Telling it. The truth is coming home. And I haven't even started yet. Stay tuned.
All right, y'all, I'm back. I had to get my son a snack. So where should we start? Where should we start? Who do you want to start with? There's so many I could tell you about. And the things that they do, right? Like hacking people's devices. Should we talk about that? Allegedly, these people hack people's devices, and when they do all these moderator games that gives them, the in to get into your stuff and manipulate your settings and your systems within your computer, right? So do we want to talk about that? and how criminal that is. Should we have that conversation? Has anybody experienced that? Does anybody know about that? Yeah, that's a thing. That is happening. That is what a lot of these people do. And I think a lot of people they're running down on it. They basically are catching up to these people. Okay, they know what they're doing. They've been caught. Let's just say they've been caught. But outside of that, what more? Let me see. Should we talk about? Okay. Let's talk about the Jane situation, y'all. Because a lot of people, I don't know, y'all might be, enthusiastic when it comes to that. I think it's pretty boring myself. But if it's interesting to any of y'all, I can really break that down from beginning to end. It's too easy. I can do it real quick. But y'all let me know. Do y'all want to hear about that? Y'all want me to talk about this Jane situation? Because y'all, the girl is in her feelings and she got an attitude and she has not let it go by the wayside. And for the life of me, I cannot figure out why, right? Okay, it's very clear. What she comes up and says is like, okay, if that is your only gripe that you have towards somebody, I just don't think that that is heavy enough of a gripe for you to be in people's lives and chats every single day talking trash. Just because two people decided to pick a different side. Like, girl, go on with your life. Like, I have not dragged that woman, even when I did a previous live, because she did send me jewelry for me and my mother. And the jewelry was, I thought, was pretty decent, good quality. I did not say anything negative about her jewelry and the quality of her jewelry. Y'all didn't hear me say that on a live. Y'all didn't hear me sit up here and dismantle that woman's business and the jewelry that she makes by hand. Y'all did not hear me on no live say that. Now, what I did say, because like I said, I keep it 100. When I seen her trolling me and saying things about me for days and days and days at a time on a certain person's channel and platform, I had enough of it because I get fed up like that, right? I let a lot of stuff slide. I don't say nothing. I don't do nothing. And then she was like, because she was pulling from content that another content creator made saying that they wanted a TikTok channel back, right? So she was trolling me and left a message and said, "Oh, Golden, I think Ralph wants his TikTok channel back." In that tone, in that voice. Okay. So now you playing in my face. That's what I take that at. You like you're playing in my face and you're saying that purposely, right? Because you're laughing in some type of way. You're getting a lot of like rise out of this, right? In some type of way that there's been a fallout between me and Raul. Raul talking about he wants his TikTok channel back, and you're eating off of that because that's what you are, right? A person who eats off of people's drama and issues. So I'm like, okay, you playing, right? Like I said, it's a cultural thing. If you know, you know. So what I said was, oh, okay. Ralph want his TikTok channel back because he says you're not doing nothing with it. That's what she said, right? So what I said was, let me show you exactly what I can do with this TikTok channel, Jane. Yeah. Because if a TikTok channel got that many subscribers, then I can go on there, you know what I'm saying? And I can either promote your business or I can say your business is terrible. I can do either one. It's a lot of subscribers on the channel. You know what I'm saying? It'll get a lot of work. This is what I'm saying. I am an honest person. I don't take back nothing that I say or I do. I don't. And I said that. Definitely did. In a comment, under a comment that she left towards me, being nasty word and trying to poke the bear. Don't poke the bear and get mad when the bear comes back for you. However, because of the integrity that I have as a person, I did not do that. I will not do that. But I'm just saying, since you want to laugh and clown, oh, Ralph want his TikTok channel back. You ain't doing nothing with it. I said, well, let me show you exactly what I can do with this TikTok channel. That's a cultural thing. Like, that's how you snap back. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. But these people are not from our culture, so they don't understand that in the context of those things when you may pop out and say and do things like that. They don't get it. However, if people know my integrity and they know me as a person, or they felt as though they've got to know me enough on this platform, they know that that's something I would not do. I would never tear down anybody's business. I would never take no food off of nobody's plate. I don't think those type of things are right. I say that all the time on my channel, on my lives, with the content that I make. That is what I stand for, and that's what I stand by. I don't believe in doing those type of things to people because I think it's below the belt. But it was me taking a shot at her because she was taking a shot at me. Don't get mad when you hit somebody and they hit you back harder. Then what did we get from that? Now people are all over on channels and in chats saying that I am trying to destroy a woman's business, when really I was the first person to promote that said woman's business on this platform. I did a whole entire live dedicated to her and her business, where I showed her jewelry. I even have pictures where I put her jewelry on and sent them to her, modeling her jewelry. She got messages sending me saying, oh no, look, see if you can do it in a better light. See if you can take the picture in a better way, because that picture is not working. That picture doesn't suffice. She was giving me directions as if I'm a model, right? I'm like, okay, I'm modeling your jewelry. Give me some type of, whatever you want. What are you looking for? She said she wanted me to take pictures with her jewelry on because she wanted to post it on her website or her platform, Facebook or whatever it is, right? So I'm not only putting my address out there to receive the jewelry from her. I received the jewelry. I do a live to promote her business on my channel, even though, I know my channel didn't have that many subscribers, but that's the type of things that I would like to do. Imagine if I did have 1,000 or 100,000 subscribers. Those are the type of things that I would do, right? Put other people on, put other businesses on. Mine just doesn't happen to be that big right now. But I did that for her. I even got into an argument and a shouting match with multiple people because they were dragging her and roasting her, and I stood up for her. I did that, right? Like, I know some people wasn't around during this time, so they may not know. But if the people were around and they do know, I did all of those things. So to paint me out to be the villain and be the bad guy or this terrible person, I just don't understand how these people allow themselves to come up with those type of narratives. Now, if we meet at crossroads, right? Because there's someone that you want to support and there's someone that I feel like I want to support at the time, that is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. The problem is with me, because of who I decided to support, I get dragged. I'm not dragging these people because of the side that they chose to support. I only drag them because they drag me. Do y'all understand what I'm saying when it comes to that? I'm not dragging people for their choices or what side they choose to pick. I'm dragging you because when I see you, you're talking shit about me. And I will come for you if you talk shit about me. I don't understand. Like, why is that not getting through the skull of people? Don't talk shit about me. If I catch you doing it and I see you doing it, I will address you directly. Do you understand what I am saying? Do you understand the words that are coming out my mouth? And then it's all this backpedaling and trying to make, okay, that's the Jane story, right? Jane was very, very, very worried about Ralph when he was on Freeman Farms. She was. We had conversations about it in the WhatsApp. To a certain extent, she was on his side. Then she started saying, I don't know who to believe at this time. I don't know. I can't be sure. I said, I don't know. All of this stuff is crazy. I don't know what's going on. I said that. I couldn't be sure either. And then she made her choice and I made my choice. People can laugh at me to this day because of the choice that I made. That's fine. But when it comes to that story, none of us know, to be quite honest, because none of us were there. And that's how you think when you're an irrational adult, right? I don't know what went down. Y'all don't know what went down. Only the people who were involved know what went down. And I know there's something that they did not want to talk about. So I never talked about it. I never made content on it. I didn't say anything. But just behind the scenes watching, I knew how it was making me feel. It wasn't looking too good. It was looking pretty crazy. And that's what I decided to feel and think. And that was all. That was all. And if she wanted to take a different lens or a different side, that's fine. Do I go on everybody's channel? Do I go in everybody's chat and drag her and talk shit about her because she chose to take the side that she chose to take? Do y'all see me doing that? That's all I'm asking, is the truth. Do y'all see me talking trash about Jane because she was like, I don't believe this person. I believe the other person is telling the truth. Okay, great. I understand. At first, I was trying to say, like, really? Like, seriously? Are you not really saying, okay, well, if that's what you want to do, fine. Go on about it and go on with it. Now, these are people, mind you, to add additional context, that have been loyal supporters of the opposite person, right? So it did come off a little bit confusing to me because I'm like, not much loyalty with you people, huh? Like, you can spend a lot of time around people. You can be in there, what's, right? Their social media platforms and all of these things. And then when stuff hits the fan, you scurry away. You run, right? So again, a cultural thing, I look at things a little bit differently when people move like that. You see what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay, well, I cannot judge nobody if they want to jump ship. But dang, I mean, like, I really thought you cared about this person and was a loyal subscriber and follower and supporter. And like I said, I have the messages to prove that it did kind of seem like you were that, because you seem very concerned in a lot of the messages we exchanged. But now, child, your talking points is totally something else. So have at it. Like I said, I gave you a shot and a sting because you want to come for me, you want to sting me, I'll sting you right back. And I promise you, you're not going to like how I sting you. But don't run with no false narratives out here that I'm somebody who's going to tear somebody's business down or destroy somebody's business. If that is the case, y'all can go over to that TikTok channel and see, have I made any type of content dragging or tearing down that woman's business on that TikTok channel that Ralph desperately wants back? Do y'all see that? Do y'all see the evidence, the receipts, the proof? I can admit that I made that comment. Show did. Because don't sting me and tell me how to sting you back. But my actions speak louder than what I sting with in my words. I didn't do that. I didn't tear that woman. Even when I did a live, I said she has nice pieces of jewelry. Even when I was mad and speaking on the fact that I'm mad at her, right? Because of the things that she's been saying and doing, I was like, well, she really does have, nice jewelry and stuff like that. And a legitimate business. That's what I thought. That's what she told me. That's what I promoted on my channel. Y'all can't see that now because that channel is gone. But anyway, yeah, I did that. Stuck my neck out for her against Jaguar when Jaguar was calling her a troll, right? So now I'm not so sure. Are you a troll, Jane? Maybe you are. Maybe Jaguar was right. I can't be sure of any of these characters and what they really have going on, but I can tell y'all the stories. This is story time. Let's see. We're moving on from Jane because that's the end of that story. It doesn't go on any further from that. That's it. I thought she had some really nice pieces of jewelry. Her packaging was very nice when she sent it to me. Nice pieces. I've never said that her pieces wasn't good. I was stinging you. Yeah, I stung you because you want to keep coming for me and saying all these things for me and hit me. I'm gonna show you what it's like. I'm gonna hit you back, and you're not gonna like how I hit you back. That's it. Period. As a person, I would never do that. I don't do that type of stuff. I'm not gonna tear nobody's business down. There's no. Do you see me doing it? If it was something that I was true to, y'all know if it's something I'm true to, I'm gonna see it through. Y'all see me up there doing a video on the TikTok channel saying anything about Jane's business and tearing her business down. But this is what these people do when they go in chats. They spread these type of narratives and stuff like that to make you look like you're a bad person. They have no facts, no evidence, no receipts. I ain't gonna say I didn't say it. All I'm gonna say is I didn't do it, and I wouldn't do it. But now you see how that stings, right? Don't come for me, and I won't come for you. Period. So moving on from Jane. Anyway, and then she keep getting up on these platforms, child. I'm like, what is it? What are you so upset about? And the fact that when I see these people get up on these platforms, that the only thing that they can muster out of their mouth is Ralph, I keep asking y'all, do y'all believe me now? Or do y'all still, are unsure that a lot of these people go out and they have issues and they attack other people because there's something and some type of connection that they have to Ralph that they are now connecting to me, and that's why they're attacking me. Do y'all not see that pattern? I'm just asking, like, truthfully, because a lot of these people, even if I've had good relationships with them and connections with them, every time they have to prove themselves as far as why they don't like me and what issue they have with me, Ralph's name always come up. Why is that? Why is Ralph the common denominator as to why these people want to come at me, attack me, and fight with me? I don't care. I don't care. Do you understand? I'm a grown woman. Like I said, I take my accountability. My choices that I make, I have to stand in those and deal with them accordingly. I think some of these women and these people need to do that as well. But the thing is, they want to place blame on you because of something they experienced with another person, and they feel as though you were supposed to be what? The representative for them, their voice, and their fallout or issue that they have with the person. I can't represent you on that. I mean, what do you want me to do? What is the conclusion? And then look at the laughs that they're getting out of the situation that I'm in, right? This is how you know these people ain't real and they really don't care about you. So I'm in a situation clearly where we know things have shifted and changed. Okay. So definitely separate over here. I'm by myself. Okay. The people that I had alliances with and support for before, yeah, we didn't all fell out yet again. And that's where we at right now. Everybody sees that. Everybody knows that. Okay. But look how fast it was for these people to laugh at that on my expense. They want to laugh at that at my expense. Like, I told you that was going to happen. We tried to tell you that's how he is. Ha ha, that's what she gets because she didn't care when we were going through issues with him. And now look at her. She's going through issues with him. So he, ha ha. That's what you get. That sounds like stuff my son would talk about in daycare with the rest of the little kids that's 3 years old, the same age. That sounds like how they would talk. That don't sound like how adults talk. Like, what are you talking about? But you see what I'm saying? Like, people just want to have something to laugh at. They want to have something to hold over your head. You can't laugh at me. You cannot hold nothing over my head. It doesn't come off like that. The only thing that really bothers me is lies. Lies bother me. They bother me a lot. But the rest of it, I don't care about none of that. Y'all can laugh and clown and do all this you want to do. Do you think that's going to get you in the proper position that you wish to hold? Were you jealous in the first place because maybe there was a position that you wished to hold that you never got? I can't be sure what it is with these people, especially these women. And when it comes to Ralph, okay? And I have said that before, and I will say that again. And I'll continue to say it because the way it plays out and what I see is looking real sketch to me. Like, these are people. I heard these people say today, it seemed like they was mad because they were blocked on my channel. Yeah, you're blocked. Yeah, you're blocked. Tell the people why you're blocked. Tell the people why you're blocked on my channel. Tell the people what you come to my channel and do and say in the comments. Tell the people that. Be honest about yours. Sit in it, rest in it, marinate in it. Yes, you will be blocked. I'm not putting up with that energy no more. And I know when I first came to this platform, I said I wouldn't block people. I don't want to do that. Boo, boo, boo. After being through a few things on this platform and seeing how these people really move and operate, I said, well, I'll have to change my security settings. Some people may just not be allowed to come because they mean no good when they come. They want to be clowns. They want to stir the pot. They want to start trouble. They want to argue with people in your chat. They want to be nasty work. And then now they've created their own platforms and their own channels, which I think is lovely and great for anybody to do because we all can do that if we desire to. But it's filled with nothing but hate. And you let people come to that channel and hate and talk and be nasty work towards other individuals. You do it day after day. I see you. Just like you see me, I see you. So you think I want to rock with somebody who's nasty work like that? Like you laughing and scheming and clowning and doing all that? Then you want to come over here and be like, good in, I love you. Don't. That's called phony. That's called fake. And I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it with you. Okay? So we know. Let's go ahead since we're telling story time. Vampy. Let's talk about Vampy. You want to do story time about Vampy? Anybody interested? You want me to do a story time about Vampy? Yeah, I'm calling names today. Because I'm really fed up with all of it. I really am. So I don't have no issue with that. I'm not scared. I'm not no coward. Period. I've been sparing others, but I just don't feel like I need to spare anybody anymore. So if anybody wants to hear a story time when it comes to these individuals and these characters that have been around and that I've been, in my life or I've talked to or whatever like that in some shape or form, or passed by, you know what I'm saying? I'll tell y'all the story time is too easy. It's too easy. This one's even shorter than the Jane story. Don't know the girl. Didn't know the girl was not necessarily a girl. Let's just say that, right? When I found that out, I said, okay, respect. Because I'm very respectful to the LGBTQIA plus community. So I'm like, okay, she's, whatever, So I've only, and I have ever, when I address Vampy as she, I always do that. Because that's respect for me. Does she deserve my respect? Well, yeah. At this point in time, no. A lot of people say, no, she don't deserve your respect. But it's not about her. It's about a community. It's about people, right? I respect the community. So I will respect her because I don't ever want it to come off that I'm being disrespectful towards a community. The community is bigger than just her, right? So that's why I personally choose to continue to say she and things like that. Just like when anybody else I fall out with, I don't call them these nasty names that people make up for them. I call them what their name is. I fall out with Maggie, I still call her Maggie. I fall out with Ralph, I still call him Ralph. I fall out with Lady Letitia, I still call her Lady Letitia. Whoever it is that I'm falling out with, or we're bumping heads and not getting along, I call them by their name because that's respect. I don't have to use those names that people come up with, to drag and humiliate and all those things. I don't do all that. I'll call them what their name is. Somebody came into my chat one time with me and Magic was beefing, and they had a username that was actually kind of nasty word in direction towards Maggie, and they had a very disrespectful looking picture of Maggie on their avatar. And I asked that person respectfully, I said, do you please think, you can change your username and your avatar, because on my channel, I really don't like that type of stuff. Like, I understand me and Maggie is not seeing eye to eye, but I don't like to do that type of stuff. I just call her Maggie and that's it. It was a despicable name and it was a despicable picture. And that person, because they had, I guess, maybe respect for me or my channel or whatever, or how maybe I even asked them politely, they went out, they changed their avatar, they changed their username, and they came back in and was in the rest of the live. Right? I said, thank you. I appreciate that. And that's me when I'm beefing with someone, or if that's what you want to call it. If I bump heads or fall out with somebody, I still will be that way, despite the fact that we fall out. Because it's just, I don't do those type of things. I keep telling you all, I don't do those type of things. It's not me. I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like these people. Now, sometimes you'll get sucked into these things sometimes, right? And see yourself falling short of certain things. I'm trying not to be getting sucked into this stuff no more and falling short of this stuff no more, because I don't want no parts of it no more. And if I'm saying that, I don't understand why these people just can't leave me alone. Like, just leave me alone. Don't talk about me. Don't bring me up. I'm not a topic of conversation, for real. I mean, they say my channel is so small. I'm a loser. I'm a lame. All the things they say about me. If you say that I'm all of these things, these low vibrational things that you say I am, why every day y'all talk about me? There's not a live that these people can do where they're not speaking about me. For what? I don't talk about y'all people. I don't know. People tell me what's going on here and what's going on there. If it's not something of my interest that I want to talk about or I'm getting into, or it's not coming directly towards me, I don't care about that stuff. I really don't. That's other people's fight. And I think that's one of the people, one of the things that I have learned is that we got to learn when certain fights is just not our fight. I had to learn that the hard way, because I used to try to fight for everybody, child, especially if somebody I thought I was supporting, I rock with, or I like. I would fight with them and fight for them. Child, sometimes I'd be fighting and they wasn't doing no fighting. I said, no. I'm not doing that no more. So I'm not fighting no more of these other people's fights. No. If they're not saying nothing directly about me or towards me and mine and my family and all that stuff, then I really just don't want to care. I really just don't want to care, because it's not my fight. It's unfortunate that some people that I might support and I like, and I'm close to, they may be going through something with somebody. I had to realize that, like, I hate that for them. Like, I don't want them to be going through that. And I see these people sit up there and they don't just lie on me. They lie on other people too. And I'm just like, dang, that ain't right. Then I want to get up there and windmill, right? Because I know that they lying on this person. I know it's not right how they treating this person. But now where I'm getting at with it is, I'm just going to mind my business. I'm going to fight my own fights, and I'm staying out of other people's fights. Like, I'm not going to do it. And yes, I do still support certain people, rock with certain people, got their back. But when it comes to fighting, we all got to fight our own fights. That's it. And I'm very capable of fighting my own fights. And so I hear all that, people out here looking to see if somebody can come and rescue them and save them. I ain't looking for nobody to rescue and save me for anything. If I say that somebody is noble because they spoke up in a situation where nobody else was speaking up, that's all I said. As far as fighting, be very sure. I can fight for myself. I don't need nobody to fight for me. I don't need nobody to stick up or stand up for me. Men, women, nobody. I do it all by myself, all in one package right here. I'm pretty straight on that. Don't need your help. But I'm saying if you're going to speak up or say something like, yo, that's dope. You know what I'm saying? That's noble of you to do. That's noble of you to say. That's it. What is so difficult? Anyway, moving on. So that's it. That was the story time about Jane. That was the story time about, Vampy. And let me just add a few other details to the Vampy story before I move on to the next person. So I didn't know who the heck a Vampy was. Vampy was over on Ralph channel, I guess, or not, whoever these people are. I did not know this. I didn't know these things. And Vampy would be in the chat. Vampy would be saying things. When people found out I had a channel, Vampy would come over to my channel. I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. Boop, boop, boop. I appreciate that. Kind, respectful, nice to her. Period. Like I said, at first, I don't know nothing about Vampy. I don't know that she's a woman or whatever, anything like that. And then when I found out, I was just like, oh, okay, cool. All right, she's a trans woman. Whatever. Boo, boo. Move on. Not a big deal. Always was kind. She started up her own channel at some point. And this is the thing. I do what I want to do when I want to do it. Now, this is a person that clearly had been harassing, apparently, and causing havoc over on Ross channel. Didn't know that. Didn't know the history of all of that, right? When she started her channel, I went over to her channel to show her some support. I thought we all were supposed to just be showing each other love and support on YouTube. Whether you watch the entire show, you just hit the like button, you keep it pushing, you leave a nice comment, you move on, boop, boop, boop. That's too easy to do, right? I didn't know that she was doing all this and wreaking all of this havoc on people's channels and people's discords and all that stuff. I did not know the history of that. I did not know that girl was getting around and doing things like that. I did think that it was coming off like she had a crush on Rock. It did seem like that. I mean, a woman knows when other people have a crush on a man. Like, it's too easy to pick up on. So I did say that to her on my live one time. I had a conversation where I think Nafisa was there too. And maybe she was put on the spot. Maybe she felt embarrassed. I'm sorry about that. But I just asked questions and I just say what's on my mind. Like, that's just how I am. So it's like, okay, maybe that was embarrassing for me to ask her that and say that. It wasn't to set her up. It wasn't to embarrass her. It wasn't to make her feel no type of way. I genuinely had that question. I really was curious. Like, yo, what's the tea? What's good? Like, you know what I'm saying? You got to think for him or what? I really was asking it like that when she came on my panel in my channel or whatnot. And I heard her say today about that time. And I see that this must be the root of where the anger and the hate has started to stem from, because I think she felt as though I was doing that to embarrass her or put her on the spot purposely, or I planned that. No, I didn't. I just asked questions that be on my mind. Like, things come across my mind and I'm like really curious. If I'm picking up an energy or something like that, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna ask the person. If I got them sitting here in front of me, I need to ask them a question. That's it. That's how I am. So she seemed like that was really probably where it started, where she thought I'm hateful and I was trying to, throw her under the bus, embarrass her, whatever. And ever since then, she's never stopped. She's never stopped. She's come back and forth to my channel as herself, as different, usernames or accounts or whatever. And I know when she's around. I know when she comes over. Right? I know she listens to my lives and stuff like that. I don't have no problem with that. I don't have no problem with her, really. Like, I really don't have no problem with her. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand these people make up these fake beefs in their mind. I don't have a problem with you. Now, when I did my diss track, I did a diss track that was called Shots Fired. And yes, that diss track was about you, Vampy. Yes, it was. Because I sat over there and I seeing how you let them people sit over there and talk crazy trash about me and my mother. Nasty work. And you know that every time that you've even been here, whether we knew it was you or we didn't know it was you, when you come over to me or my mother's channel, We're always love and light and nice and kind to people. We have not done nothing to you to make you allow people to come up on your platform and be nasty like that and talk about us. And then now you're doing cartoons and all of these things, and me and my mother don't look, have at it, babe. If that's what you got to do to get the coin, do it. But don't sit up here with false narratives as if somebody has an issue with you, they hate you, they dislike you. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Because I know what's next. What you try to weaponize. And a lot of people understand. I think they've heard me very many times. You can't weaponize that against me. I don't have nothing against you. As the person that you are, as the gender that you choose to be, don't try it. Please don't try it with me. Do not try it with my mother. We're not like that. Okay? So I don't know what more bags, of tricks that y'all people got out there waiting to just throw out and see what sticks. But you're not going to do it over here because it's not true. And there's too much content. There's too much of people speaking with us in chats and getting to know us to know that we don't move and operate like that. So it's like dead it all. Like dead it all. I don't know what y'all going to come up with next. There's always going to be something. But again, no issues with that person. That person seems to have issues because of whatever, I don't know, whatever the hell she had going on over there when she was over there at Ralph. I don't know about that shit. I don't know what you had going on over there at Ralph. I don't know what you had going on over there at Ralph. I don't know that stuff. Except for what people tell me. You was trolling over there. You was stalking. You was a spy. All of these things like that. I only know what people tell me. I wasn't there at that time. I don't know what you was doing over there at that time. I don't know what gripes he got. I don't know what gripes you got. It has nothing to do with me. My whole thing is because I decide to support somebody's channel or platform, and it's somebody that you happen to not get along with or hate, now I'm equally hated by you because that's my decision to support or spend time on somebody's platform that you are either blocked from, you can't go to, or you fell out with that person. That's not my problem. Why do I have to pay for that? Why do I have to be attacked for that? This is childish behavior. Do you understand? It ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't know. Half of this stuff, like I keep telling y'all people, I do not know about these things. I don't know. Then when I do hear certain things, I'm like, oh, dang, that's crazy. That's messed up. That's not right. I'll give my opinion on the things that I hear once the information comes out or somebody brings that information to my awareness. But outside of that, it's just like, yo, I don't know what went down. I don't know what y'all people was doing over there before I got there. That's crazy. You can't hold nobody accountable for that. You hold me accountable for what you had going on. And the fact is, a lot of the time too with this, it's like y'all will want to talk about what the other person do, but y'all don't want to talk about your part in it. You didn't want to talk about what you did, how you was being, how you was moving, and you was operating for that situation to blow up the way it did. So that's a lack of accountability on your end. Talk about your part in your hand and what you did, how you was doing and how you was moving and operating when you was over there. And then, look, if you feel as though that's not warranted for somebody to tell you get out and don't come back, then look, I don't know what to tell you. But a cultural thing, when people come to your cookout and they come to your house and they start cutting up and acting a fool, you have the right to tell somebody to get out of your house. Please leave and don't come back. That's just a thing. You know what I'm saying? It's a cultural thing. I think it's a people thing. It's a human thing. Look, I can't be sure, y'all. Y'all tell me if I'm lying, okay? If somebody come over to y'all house and they start cutting up and acting a fool and being messy work, and you don't like their energy when they up in your house and how they, engaging with your guests and all up in your space, and that's your house, don't you have the right to tell somebody, please leave and don't come back? That's all I'm saying. Like, can we use common sense here? This is common sense. Think of your YouTube channel or your Discord channel as like your house, right? Somebody coming all up in your stuff, cutting up, making trouble, being a mess. Maybe they had, child, never mind, moving on. But you get to escort that person out the door and say, you can go and please don't come back, because your behavior is egregious every time you get here. It's even like a bar. People get banned from bars because every time they go into the bar, they have way too much to drink and they want to start a fight and start breaking up everything up in the bar, right? So even bars sometimes ban people from coming back. You can go and don't come back, and when you do, you will not be welcomed in. Do people not understand that? Like, I feel sometimes like, yo, we are living in the twilight zone for real, because I don't understand how common sense things are not making common sense. We know that these things happen. I know y'all gonna kick people out your house if they come in there tearing stuff up, starting trouble, and being a hot mess. You're going to tell them, you're going to show them to the door or drag them to the door, kick them out, and tell them, do not come back. That's it. So I can't be sure how all of those things went down and stuff like that, but that is the gist that I get from a lot of this stuff, okay? So I don't know. How can, but then again, if that even is the case, how are these individuals mad at me because they cut up at a bar and got kicked out and banned? It's not my fault you cut up at the bar and got kicked out and banned. I didn't do that. Your actions did that, not mine. And sometimes I feel like the people be mad because like, oh, well, she gets to be in the bar, but I don't get to be in the bar. Well, why did you get kicked out of the bar? Because of the things that you did. I didn't do nothing to get kicked out of the bar yet. Right at that time. But anyway, I ain't do nothing to get kicked out the bar this time anyway. But child, I don't care. I don't need to be in the bar. But yeah, so you see what I'm saying? Like stuff like that. It's just like, come on, can you use a metaphor or something to make it make sense to yourself? You're cutting up in somebody's establishment and they kick you out and ban you from coming to that establishment, and then you get mad with everybody else who is allowed to still go to that establishment. And then you want to drag them and talk about them and roast them for filth because they're still in the establishment that you desperately want to be in, but you cut up and act like a fool and got kicked out. I don't know. Is that how it went down, y'all? You know, somebody tell me, because I don't know. I wasn't there. So all of these things I'm trying to make sense of, I got to make sense of things that I don't know nothing about. I'm just trying to make sense of them with common sense. I don't know the facts. I don't know the details. I just hear what people say and what they tell me. So I don't know. Ain't got nothing to do with me, though. Why am I being held accountable for it? I don't get that. I don't get that. And like I said, I fight my own battles. So I don't know. I don't know if people are like, well, dang, we thought you was going to fight our battles too. Is that what y'all thought? Is that what y'all wanted? Is that what y'all wanted from me? Did y'all want to come to me with all of y'all grievances and all of y'all gripes and the things that you have experienced on a YouTube platform and tell me about them and then get me to go out there and do the fighting for you? Is that what y'all was expecting from me? And now because I have not done that for you, is that why you hate me and you have all these terrible things to say about me? I can't fully understand, because like I said, when I get into it with somebody, I get into it with that person and I fight with that person. If nobody else jumps in, right, then y'all don't have to worry about no fight. You really don't. I'll deal with it with that person that I'm going against. That's fighting one-on-one. I think a lot of these people have never had a real fight. Or y'all might rock with people who jump people or something like that, where y'all all squatting up and coming up like as a team or something. And I've been in predicaments where people have tried to jump me. Yeah. In the streets, not on YouTube, in the streets. Multiple people running up on you all at once, and they all want to fight you. And you're one person right here by yourself with 6 people over here wanting to fight you. Have y'all ever been in that predicament in the streets? Anybody? I mean, I'm not talking about on YouTube. I'm not talking about people bucking up in a chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about on the streets. Like, you ever had multiple people coming at you at one time, all of them wanting to get a piece of you at one time? It's just you there by yourself and all these people trying to fight you and come at you. Have you ever been in that predicament? I really want to know. Because I'm just saying, like, when you've been in those type of predicaments, the way you think about things and how they operate on YouTube is going to be very different. Because it's like, some of it seems a little similar, but what weight does it hold? We're on the computer. We're on the internet. So it's really not the same. But I see what y'all trying to do. Y'all, you know, these people out here trying to jump people. Like, you want to jump somebody virtually? You talking to somebody who has been came at and been trying to be jumped physically. Like, a virtual jump ain't got no weight to a physical jump. Do y'all not? Like I said, there's a cultural disconnection. But anyway, you know, I don't take a channel, get somebody's channel taken down, strike a channel. The YouTube weapons that y'all hold in y'all, you know, toolboxes and stuff like that, hey, utilize them how you see fit. You know what I mean? At this point, utilize them how you see fit. But when you're dealing with people who've been in the streets, it's like, it's going to be a whole different conversation. It's going to be a whole different understanding of, like, everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think y'all fully understand. Like, some people, not y'all, but I just think some people don't fully understand that. Are you not getting it? Are you not getting it? I don't think they do. Anyway, more story time. But I'm going to play a song real quick, and then we'll do who y'all want me to talk about in story time next. Because I got a lot of people I can talk about. But like, the main ones that's circulating around, are there any questions that y'all have with any names or people when it comes to story time? Because I have more story times with all of these people. So, and again, like I said, I'm telling my side of the story. You're welcome to go listen to theirs. That's okay. You have to hear both sides of the story. But I'm telling you what I know and what my encounter and the things that transpired between me and these people were. Since they don't want to tell the truth about it, I'll tell it. But y'all let me know after this song break, and then we'll do a second story time. I'm sorry, a third story time. And we'll find someone else we can have a conversation about who's been talking. So, all right, y'all. I'll be right back.
To move with grace, kept my business in the vault. I let you slide on every lie and took the weight of every fault. For real. But being nice was just a shield that you used to hide your face. I see you. While you were busy plotting how to take my rightful place. Watching me, where the vault is wide open and the gloves are on the floor. Let's go. I'm not the person that you used to walk on anymore. Never again. Sparing reputations built on hollow ground. When the truth starts ringing out, it's a heavy-handed sound. Listen, now we got guests in the house who don't even know the rules. Who are you? Tourists in the sector acting like we're all the fools. Not today, some don't even know the soil. They ain't even from the land. Clueless, but they wanna lead the march and try to lead the band. Stop, they poking, they pride, and they test the urban fire. Testing, then act shocked when the smoke starts rising even higher. It's a cultural thing, a frequency they can't hear. But they love to claim the culture till the heat is getting near. Back up, deepest cut comes from the ones who look like me. My own people, yeah. Selling out the brothers of a digital degree. Shameful. The black tea sector, it's a bucket full of crabs. Everybody's reaching for the same viral grab. Keep your family in the DMs, then a traitor on the feed. Anything to satisfy the desperate clout, chasing greed. Throwing kin under the bus just to get a better seat. Crushed at a table that'll dunk you when you're no longer the heat. The protection program is closed, the locks are all changed. The narrative you're building is about to be rearranged. No mercy for the liars, no more quiet for the fake. I'm calling out the sellouts and I'm raising up the stakes. All in, you want it, the all. Well, the art is what you'll get, telling it. The truth is coming home, and I haven't even started yet. Stay tuned. Golden cream. Look, let's get one thing straight. Yeah, I see the snipers, I see the fakes. I see you. Ain't no blind spots over here. Everything exposed when I step in place. Y'all want me in the trenches when the heat gets high, but when I'm in the fire, y'all just wave goodbye. Where you nothing but excuses, nobody tells the truth. Just liars and suppliers with the snipers on the roof. Look, got men claiming women, weaponizing what they born is. You the road to YouTube, y'all really trying to scorn. There's no disrespect, but if you want the title, stop the playing. I love everybody, but I mean just what I'm saying. Period. I don't fold under pressure, I was built in the flame. Every time they switch sides, I just leveled the game. You perform for attention, I perform for the truth. Big difference when you silent versus chasing the proof. Fraud, yeah, I clocked it. You moving funny, I don't rock it. Truth loud, I don't gotta mock it. When the light hit, can nobody block it. Don't come for me, that's sun for me. It's never done for me. The golden queen, yeah, that's the only way it's gonna be. The throne, y'all fighting your battles on your own tonight. This YouTube drama got me mad, it's moving left to right. Mad to my fraud, you need the Lord, ain't shit that I can do. I'm done saving people who can't even tell the truth. I'm good. Golden, yeah, I said it clear. No confusion. When I step in here, big pressure, no fear. No disguise, I see straight through all the alibi. Yeah. Hospitality, you use it as your ammo. Dirty, that's the foulest trick, hiding in that camo. But we pray for the broken, yeah, it's clear to see. Don't worry about a drag, you won't get that from me. Won't happen, just a prayer for your sanity. You're looking quite afflicted. Your spirit's off the tracks and your energy is restricted. And these women using women just to get close to a man. I remember those 20s, I lived them, I understand. Know the game. The growth hit different when you walk in your truth. Not performing for the crowd, not addicted to the views. You can mimic all day, still won't match the source. I don't argue with illusions, I just change the course. Tick, time, revealing everything. You can't fake the image, but you can't fake the energy. And I see it all. Don't come for me, that's sun for me. It's never done for me. The golden queen, yeah, that's the only way it's gonna be. Crown heavy, truth cut deep when the pressure rise. Ain't no hiding when it's seen through my eyes. You a fraud, you need the Lord. I said what I said, I don't wrestle with the fake, I move forward instead. Big throne energy, I don't beg, don't plead. I don't follow no way. I create what they need, but now it's just funny, it's pick, chick. Yeah, stay mad while I stay golden. Golden queen.
They told you stay entertained, stay distracted, stay divided. I said stay dangerous. Let's go. We here. Universal.
You want the tea, you want the beef, you want the who said what? When it's time to build a life, you keep your big mouth shut. You binge watch chaos, call it keeping informed. But when it's time to grow, suddenly you're bored. Addicted to the circus, dancing for $1 bill. While they're harvesting your focus, popping every kind of pill. The real got you trapped, the digital lobotomy, you rattle. Watch not your dummy captain, claim your sovereignty.
You feel it, don't you? That pressure in your chest. Don't wait. That whisper saying you were built for more than this. Breathe it in.
High frequency, we don't vibrate low. Cut the signal noise, let the real waves grow. Wake up, stand tall, break the spell. We ain't building our minds in a digital cell.
No walls.
High frequency, crown don't tilt. Truth so heavy, make the weak ones wilt. If the numbers drop when the truth gets strong, then let them fall. We moving on.
Yeah, they call it just contend, I call it control. If it numbs your spirit, it's a tax on your soul. You're arguing in comments about a rapper summer dress. Why you suffocating slowly in a world of curated stress? Hate no woman who thinks for herself, who won't chase wild, wake up, tree stealth. Mama don't and queen 10 toes down in the mud, while you're tracing likes and spilling everybody's blood. Moria! Are you entertained or enslaved? Choose. Are you informed or inflamed? Think. Is the gossip worth your soul? Is it? Unplug the wire, activate the cell. Mama warrior told you.
High frequency, we don't vibrate low. Digital noise, let the real ones grow. Wake up, stand tall, break the spell. We ain't building our minds in a digital cell. High frequency, crown don't tilt. Truth so heavy, make the weak ones wilt. Heaven lead a few who see and rule a million sleeping sheep.
Not a sheep and I'm a queen. If the numbers drop when the truth gets loud, don't feel or I'd rather have the crown than a brainless crowd. Go the mall from the mud to the throne, from silence cause signal mama warrior, golden queen. Signal strong, static gun.
All right, y'all. I am back from a sound break and a song break. I like to put little sounds and songs in there, just to take a little break so I can get some water or go to the bathroom or something like that. You know what I mean? But anyway, so moving on, y'all. It's Saturday, child, and I'm chilling. It's a chilly Saturday for me. It's raining outside, ain't nothing to do. I'm inside. My mama good, my son good, my dogs is good. I ain't got nothing but time. So y'all let me know, okay? So we already went through 2 names. Let's see. Let's pick from the barrel of names. Okay, so we did Jane. We did Vampy. Okay, what's the next name, y'all? All right, let me see. All right, let's do Nick Mountain Goat. Do y'all want to talk about Nick Mountain Goat? Do y'all want to hear my experience and my connection to Nick Mountain Goat? Before I get into it, I know that there's people in the bushes. So please go tell Nick that I'll be talking about our relationship and our experience and our connection with one another. I don't know. It is, it's Australia over there. So the time zone may be a little bit different. I don't know. She may be still awake or she may be asleep. But she is a frequent flyer over at Vampy's channel. And I do see a lot of the things that she says and, how she moves and operates on these different panels and channels, since we are no longer connected to each other or talking to one another. But yeah, we can talk about Nick Mountain Goat. Do y'all want to talk about Nick Mountain Goat? Y'all let me know. That might be interesting, right? Maybe y'all want to hear about some of the background when it comes to that. And it's crazy that, I would think that if you want to talk about these things, right? And these individuals, because it is such, trending topics, that the views would go up. It's pretty interesting that the views are going down. I guess there's just some things that people don't want to be heard, some truths that people don't want to be said, and some conversations that people would just not come and have with you face to face. But, this is YouTube. So anyway, yeah, we could get into Nick Mountain Goat. And the thing about these people is they run scared for no reason. They really, really do. Because I really don't be having nothing negative to say about these people. I really, really don't. That's the thing. I don't really have negative things to say about these people. they have turned themselves into some type of organization, group, or alliance with individuals to where that's what they do on a regular basis. Talk about people, drag people, be nasty work. Okay, fine. Like if you're getting paid well for that, then my hat's off to you. I hope you're able to make your electric bill on time. But like I really don't care. Like I don't care that y'all are sitting here making me out to be the villain when y'all know it didn't go down like that. So, oh, we got so many names. Oh, I got more people too. More people. More people. Okay. Yeah, let's talk about Nick Mountain Goat. So, Nick Mountain Goat was a sweet person from what I was perceiving, right? Because I've only had initially met her in chats, right, on multiple different people platforms that we all went to. It started from Jaguar's chat. I think I first met her in Jaguar's chat. I seen her over on Justy's chat, in the comment section and stuff, like in the chat, right? And so, when how I always am, when I come in, I say hello to the host. I say hello to everybody. I'm talking to the people in the chat. I'm very talkative. Y'all know that I'm very talkative. And I love meeting people. I love talking to people and connecting with people, stuff like that. So I connect with people in the chats and stuff like that. And I talk to them. And if, they frequently are in a chat or a channel that I'm at, and I'm in that chat as well, and I see them again, it's like, okay, hey girl, what's up? Hey Nick, how you doing, Nick? Boo, boo, boo. She's there all the time. Boo, boo, boo. I'm there all the time. And so I connect with these people like that in the chats and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So I connected with her like that initially in chats, right? And then that was during the time of all of the Jaguar stuff and boo, boo, boo. And we seen how all that blew up and went, whatever. So the fallout. Oh no, we got to go before the fallout. So before the fallout was the back end connection. So I was told by a certain individual that Nick the Mountain Goat is a cool person. She's a really nice woman. And she could help me, learn certain things to make better on my channel as far as like music and graphics and all of these things. Somebody told me that, and we'll get into that somebody. And so I was like, okay, all right, that's cool, whatever, she's cool in the chats and stuff. She's cool. So it's like, all right, I'll have a conversation with her or whatever. So I start conversing with Nick Mountain Goat behind the scenes. Yes, behind the scenes. Okay, on WhatsApp. Let's be very clear. I have nothing to lie. This is a whole truth story time today. So everybody, get your popcorn and come on in, because everything you ever was wondering, everything that you was ever confused about, everything that you ever thought that, oh my God, was it this? Was it that? Now I'm about to tell you right now, because I'm done. I'm done with this bullshit, and I'm going to tell it all for how it really went down and how it all is. Okay. And people will be surprised. I'm not even dragging these people for filth. Like, do you see me doing that? I'm just telling y'all the truth. I don't have to drag people to tell the truth. But anyway, so moving on. So I'm talking to Nick, right? This person. And again, a person entered this person into my life and told me that, oh, you should connect with Nick. She's good with graphics. She does music. She can help you build your channel. This is what this person told me, right? That Nick was a great person and connect with Nick and talk with Nick. And I'm like, okay, whatever, I'd like to grow my channel. I need some shillings. I need some pesos. I need, but I won't do anything to get it. But I'm just saying, I was trying to get my channel to get somewhere. You know what I mean? And so, okay, so that happened. And then again, like I say, when these people come into my life, I don't know the previous gripes and fallouts and issues that they have, right, with other content creators, on other channels. I don't know about all that stuff, right? So when they come into my life and my atmosphere, I'm just meeting you as who you are. And when you walk through and we're introduced to one another and we talking, I'm meeting you at that. I don't know your past. I don't know that you've been around or been passed around. Okay. I don't know that you've been on other people's channels and chats causing chaos and confusion and all that stuff. I don't know that because I wasn't there. I don't know those things. Anything previous to when I came along or got into the mix, I don't know what y'all was doing. I don't know where y'all was at. You came and you was talking to me and you didn't bring, and I can say these people didn't bring a lot of the past into the conversations that I had with them, right? So that would also be a reason why I don't know. But of course, a lot of this stuff are things that they want to hide. So of course, they wouldn't bring that into the conversation with you. They wouldn't tell you the fallouts they have with other people and the terrible things that they might have done to other people. And I'm not saying that Nick has done these. I can't be sure, right, what the heck is going down. I'm not placing no blame on nobody or nothing like that. People's story is people's story. Whatever their experience with these people is their experience with these people. It's not mine. My experience with these people is what my experience is with these people. And I'll be honest about what my experience is with these people. Okay. So anyway, so Nick come along and I'm talking to her or whatnot, in the WhatsApp and whatnot like that. And, then we started having phone calls and talking to each other. Yeah, that's for sure. We did that. We was having phone calls and talking to each other, sometimes for multiple hours. Yeah. And it was very clear to me. It was expressed to me, that Nick is, under the umbrella. I get that. No problem with it. You know what I'm saying? She's into women, whatever. That's how she moves. She operate. Okay, cool. I'm telling her like, well, I'm into men, so we're talking about all of our things together, right? I'm probably telling her too much about my life and she's probably telling me too much about hers. Okay. Let's just be clear. But we did sit up and have conversations on the phone, and I enjoyed those conversations. I would stay on the phone and talk to her because we had good conversations. I liked her energy at that time. I liked talking to Nick on the phone. She's very sweet. She's very soft-spoken. She did always say that, like, girl, you are so loud and you over-talk. And she always said that. That's true. All of those things are true because I'm ghetto and I'm black and I'm from the hood. And I'm loud. So, that's my voice, y'all. I'm sorry. I can't change my voice. That's how I talk. But when I always talk to Nick, like, she's very soft spoken and, and she gets anxiety when people are talking too loud and stuff like that. So, I was like, yo, I'm sorry, my bad. Because it's like, I'm just loud. I'm just a loud person. And so all of that, you know what I'm saying? Like, that was the thing. And we talked about YouTube. We talked about my channel. There was a song that I had on my other channel. It's no longer up, that channel. That was an intro song that she made for me. And she sent me that song. And it was a golden queen, stepping on the scene. And, whatever. Y'all might remember that song. She made that song for me. I was appreciative for that because I didn't know how to make songs. I didn't know how to make AI music. She made me that song, and that was my intro song for a lot of my lives and my videos at that time, right? And so I was like, okay, thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. She gave it to me for free. She didn't charge me. I didn't have to pay. She didn't talk about no money or no exchange of money. She just gave it to me, right? She sent it to me free of charge. That's it, right? She sent me that song. And, and then there was other people that came along. They was helping me with some of the graphics and stuff that I was doing on my channel, for free of charge. They wasn't charging me anything that I know of. They never said that to me. They never said that in public. They weren't asking for no money. Okay. I'm very honest. I'm going to be clear and I'm going to be honest about all of these things. So no, these people were not haggling or selling songs or selling graphics or anything like that for money. No, they weren't. They seemed like they genuinely I guess they liked me. That's what they said. And they wanted to help me. and they were creating things or helping me to learn how to create things, right? And stuff like that. So that happened. And then I kept continuing to be in conversations and stuff with Nick. And at that time it was like all of that craziness that was going on with Jaguar and her channel and all that stuff. And people were getting tossed out, people were jumping ship. Like Jaguar was going down like the Titanic, right? And people seemed to be scurrying around and trying to find where they were going to land after all of that, right? That's what I felt. That's what I saw. But all of us typically had become, connected because we all were supporting Jaguar. We all were over at Jaguar. And this is where most of these people have come from, and that I've learned about these people from is Jaguar's channel, right? And then Jaguar would say, oh, check out this person and their channel, right? And start sending us to other content creators. Well, I know how that sounds like, oh God, or you just do what people tell you to do. I get that. But anyway, she started recommending that we go to these other content creator channels, right? Whatever the channels that Jaguar was saying we should support and we should go to, we should check out. A lot of us that supported Jaguar started going to other channels that Jaguar was recommending us to go to. And that's how we start learning and finding out, about these different content creators, right? And their channels. Because Jaguar recommended it because we were supporting Jaguar, right? So that's how it all started. And then one of those channels, and we'll get into this individual, my favorite one. We'll get into her in just a minute. But anyway, she recommended a lot of channels. But anyway, back to Nick Mountain Goat. So Nick Mountain Goat was always very nice, like always very cool, very soft spoken. I like the fact that she was from Australia. We talked about the different foods in Australia. We talked about the different time zones in Australia. Like we was kicking it and having a good time virtually on the phone. Like that's how I am. I'm cool with people. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't have no issues with Nick at all. I didn't. Now, people want to know, well, where did it go south with Nick? Okay. The day that it went south with Nick, and I guess if you were there, you were there. You saw it. If you weren't, you weren't. In a lot of these videos, this is the thing, y'all. They hide them. They private them. You can't go back and watch them. These lives and these videos. You can't get the evidence and the facts and the proof of how the things actually went down time by time, minute by minute, because they'll erase it. They'll erase it and take it away because they don't want nobody. They want to paint their own narrative. They don't want to tell the truth about what it is. So me and Nick was cool. Oh, let me add. All right. Okay. Yeah, I got to do it because I'm being truthful. Let me add one other thing. So after I got cool with Nick and stuff like that, and other individuals, I'll just say that for the moment, it kept seeming to me that once I got connected with Nick, now it's like, okay, let's do some work together. Okay, we can do that. We can do work together. You come to my life, I go to your life. That's cool. That's what I believe in. We should share the wealth around and support one another. I'm cool with you. You're cool with me. Let's, lift each other up and whatever. You're bringing people to my channel. I'm whatever the fuck it is, right? So then I noticed that some of the content that Nick wanted to do, that she wanted me to help be a part of, it was always, not always, but a lot of the times it was like a content where it's like we're going at somebody. Like let's expose this person. Let's expose this person. Let's expose this person. And so for me, I don't care about any of these people. And that's very far-fetched from the type of content that I do on my channel, right? Like I'm doing like politics and stuff like that. So I'm like, all right, well, I'll spend some time out, like help you or come over there, you know what I'm saying? Like, and spend some time with you over on your panel and your channel. But the content, it was just like, there were mysteries. I won't lie about that. Like, a lot of people have mysteries around Plotter. A lot of people have mysteries around, you know, some people that just seem to be, you know, questionable. And so it was like, if y'all have ever seen me on Nick's channel, when I came up on her panel, on her channel, the lives and the videos that she was doing, it was always about calling somebody out or exposing somebody, right? And I was asked to join her to do that, right? To call this person out, expose them, see if they want to come up and have a conversation or an interview or something like that. She did it to RC117. She did it to Plotter. And I think she was planning to do it to Star. Now, once it got to Star, right, that's when I was like, okay, look, I don't know what y'all got going on with all of this. I don't like it. It's not my type of content. I really don't want to do it. I started backing out. I didn't want to show up. I didn't want to come. I didn't want to be on the panel. And at that time, me and Star was cool, right? Me and Star fell out way later. Okay, so I'm gonna give y'all the timeline. And it's not really a big fallout. It was a miscommunication. But anyway, me and Star had a miscommunication way later. But at that time, when Nick wanted me to go against Star, I was cool with Star. I was talking to Star. So I'm like, okay, who are these people that y'all are like picking out of the fishbowl, picking their names out of the fishbowl and deciding to go after every day? And is this like, this is what y'all do on y'all channel? This is y'all content? Because this is not my content. This is not what I do. It's not what I care to do. And it's like, okay, yes, I'm cool with you. I'm working with you. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to do this type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I start feeling that in my own heart and my own integrity. Like, now the Plotter thing was kind of funny. I ain't gonna lie. The Plotter thing was a little bit funny because I always was asking myself, like, who is Plotter? Like, everybody was saying that, like, who is Plotter? Because Plotter is everywhere. So I ain't gonna lie. Like, I really thought that was funny. And I thought maybe the real Plotter would come up and talk to us. So I really did think that. But like, then now it's like you going after people. And it wasn't a secret that me and Star was cool at the time. That wasn't a secret. I believe Nick knew that. And then you want me to get up and be part of content on your channel that's going after somebody that you know that I'm cool with and I talk to. Like, that type of stuff for me, when all of that started happening, I was like, yo, I'm not boo-boo the fool. You know what I'm saying? Like something ain't right with this type of stuff. Half of these people you want me to get up here and expose and talk about, I don't know them. I don't know what they've done. I don't know these people. And it's not my type of content. I don't want to do this. I'm talking about politics. Now, my channels is going, y'all, right? Because whatever. I ain't going to keep crying to the ceiling that my channel's going. I start over, no problem. I'll continue to start over if I need to. But the channels that I had, if y'all even have seen any of the content on those channels, they wasn't coming to my channel to watch that content on my channel when I was doing politics. I have messages from individuals that told me when I was talking about politics and things like that, that it's boring and that it will not get no views and that I need to do other things. Let's just say that in order for my channel to grow. So I was told that the content that I do is shit, basically. This is what these people told me. Okay? This is what an individual told me. Like the boring snore, ZZZ, emoji. Okay, but I think it's important for us to talk about what's going on in our government, our politics. But anyway, this is the truth, y'all. I'm being raw and I'm telling it to you all the way. Okay? This is what these people say. This is what they say to you to get in your mind, right? To move you and shift you and working and operating in a certain way to get you to turn against people that you're actually cool with and rock with, right? This is what these people do. So That was happening. I started like disappearing a little bit, like not answering phone calls, not responding to messages, because I didn't want to be part of it. I didn't say it, but it's just like I'm disappearing from all of it. I don't get this. I don't get this type of content. I don't want to do it. I don't see the point of it. The people that you want to interview anyway don't come to the platform. You're just sitting up there playing your music and playing your graphics, and we're just sitting up here talking back and forth to one another. But these people try to get you on their channel because they need somebody to talk to that's interesting, that has the gift the gab, right, that can talk and hold a crowd. So I'm like, okay, so you're using me, you want me to come up here and be myself, because I'm going to be myself wherever I go, but you're doing that for benefit of your content. Okay, boom, there was that was the first strike. Then I was told that this woman named Auntie Leah is pretty dope. I guess she used to moderate for people as well, prior to her starting and creating her own channel. And then when she started and created her own channel, she was over there doing her thing, and her and Nick was cool. So then Nick was like, okay, well, Auntie Leah's going live. Come over there. Boo, boo, boo. Come support, come listen, boo, boo, boo. And we'll talk about that panel situation that was the last straw as to where me and Nick fell out. It happened on Auntie Leah's channel. So anyway, so I'm looking at Auntie Leah, and she over there with Jay Mizak and all of them. These are people I've seen in chats. These are people that I met in chats, right? These are people that were supporters at one point. And then, like I said, anybody can have a channel. That's fine. I don't have no problem with anybody starting a channel, doing content, doing what they do. I was happy for them. Honestly, when I seen, I was like, oh, okay, cool. You starting your channel. You're going to do some things. Okay, that's great. But when I first met these people, they were just in chats. They didn't have channels. They weren't content creators. They was just in everybody's chat. They were constant, frequent flyers in everybody's chats on these different channels that we would go to. So we got the J Mizaks and stuff like that, Auntie Leah, Nick, these are people that are moderators in the chats, and stuff like that. And so that's how I seen their names and got to know them, in a certain kind of perspective, right? I would speak to them in the chats. We would chit chat in the chat. That was it at first, right? The only one that came to the outside that I had outside communication with from that in this section that I'm talking about is Nick. I never talked to Auntie Leah outside of YouTube. I never talked to Jay Mizak outside YouTube or any of them other people. Archangel Michael, we'll get into him as well. He'll be the next one we'll talk about. But yeah, I've only talked to Nick on the phone. I did messages exchanged with Nick. Okay. And as Nick was moving and shaking, and I'm going to be honest about this because y'all remember this is the one thing that a lot of people seen. At that time, right, that's when, Ralph and me, I guess, kind of had made some type of shift, right? Because at first, I didn't know Ralph. I don't know what Ralph had going on. I don't know what he did. I don't know what Magic's about. Y'all know that every time I would go to Magic's channel, she's presenting somebody to me. And she's like, do you know this person? And what did I say? No, I don't know these people. What's going on with this? Or if it is something I know a little bit about or someone I know a little bit about, I'll say that. But if I don't know him, I don't know him. So Ralph was introduced to me randomly over on Magic's channel, right? I don't know who Ralph is. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what the issue is. I don't know what the talking points are. I'm just up on her panel being set up, probably, because this seems like that's what she does. And not knowing that I'm being set up. And so I get up there, I'm talking, I'm thinking me and her just kicking it and chilling and talking and stuff like that. And all of these people get presented to me, right? So a lot of that happens. Now getting back to Nick Mountain Goat. So we'll get into Ralph and we'll get into Maggie and we'll get into all of that in just a minute. So with Nick Mountain Goat, like I said, she's a sweet woman and she really seems sweet. You know what I mean? Like I'll talk to her on the phone, so she's a sweet voice, sweet, nice person and stuff like that from Australia. And I learned a lot about Australia and things and like that from her. And but what I didn't like was the day that I was asked. Let's be very clear about this. I was asked to come to Auntie Leah's live that day. And I was told that I can multi-stream that live to my channel, right? So I go on the panel, right, over on Auntie Leah's channel. And then while I'm there, I also can stream what's happening over there to my channel. That's how they used to try to do a lot of stuff. Like, oh, okay, you go live, and then I'll stream your live to my live. They do that, right? So I was told and asked to do that when I went over there to Auntie Leah's that day. And, you know, I chit-chatted with Auntie Leah a little bit, but I ain't really get to know her like that. I was just like, okay, you know, this woman, whatever. These people rock with her. I'm going to come in. I'm going to be respectful. I'm going to be nice. I'm going to check out, see what she's talking about, you know, and she can get a bit rowdy. And on my other channel, which is gone, I wish I had that video so I could show y'all. She came over to my channel and got really rowdy. Okay, she got rowdy that day because she got popped and she got exposed. Her, Nick, all of them. And we're gonna have to circle back to Jane, child, because all of this stuff happened because I was sticking my neck out for Jane. But anyway, so on that live when I went over there, I'm like, okay, you know, I'm gonna come or whatever. That's cool. And then you know, they wanted to bring me up on the panel. Okay, I go up on the panel and they talking about whatever it is they talking about. I'm just, most of the time, if y'all hear my mic is muted, I really ain't got nothing to say. There's no input I can give. I'm just muted. You know, so I'm sitting there. They're mostly doing the talking, and I'm just on the panel, and I'm just sitting there listening. Then out of nowhere, guess who comes up into the chat? Jaguar. So Jaguar comes into the chat. They rock with Jaguar though. They pretend that they didn't at that time, but they still do. So I'm on the panel. I don't want nothing more to do with Jaguar. I got away from that mess by this time. I thought I did, right? So I don't want nothing more to do with Jaguar at that time. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want to be know where she's at. So I'm sitting up here on the panel. Jaguar coming to check. I said, okay, well, you know, Jaguar will push herself. Then Jaguar comes up on the panel. Got you. Okay. So now Jaguar's on the panel. But if none of us is rocking with Jaguar, why are you letting Jaguar up on the panel? You see what I'm saying? If I'm not rocking with somebody, I'm not letting them up on my panel. So at that time, and I'm telling you, the things that was being said and discussed about Jaguar to me, I wouldn't think that these people were still rocking with Jaguar at that time. I wouldn't. So I was confused. I said, well, y'all letting her up here. Okay, you already know how Jaguar do. When she come up, she's going to take over the live. She's going to take over the conversation. And she's going to paint the narrative and talk about whatever the hell it is she wants to talk about. That's what she's been doing. That's how she do. We all know that. Right? So that happened. I'm silent. I'm not saying anything on the panel. I said I'm done with it. I don't want no parts of this stuff. I thought these people didn't want no parts of it either, right? So then Jaguar started doing Jaguar. Talking, attacking people, saying things, boo. Now, one of the people that she happened to attack that was in the chat that asked a question that I guess she was uncomfortable with happened to be Jane. At that time, I had already met Jane. I have already had conversations with Jane on WhatsApp. I've had conversations with Jane on YouTube. I've done a live for Jane promoting her business and her jewelry. I've gotten jewelry from Jane that was sent to me in the mail. And Jaguar sat up there and said and tried to convince the people that Jane was a troll. Like she's not like a real person. You know what I'm saying? She's a troll. She's not a real person. Boo, whatever. And I'm like, and we know how Jaguar lie. So I was like, here I go. And I didn't do it on the panel. I went to the chat, and I was in the chat defending Jane. Because I don't want to talk to Jaguar. I don't have nothing to say to her. So I'm defending Jane, right? Like, no, Jane is not a troll. She's a real person. She's a businesswoman. She has her own jewelry company. You know, I've gotten pieces. Like, I'm saying these things. Like, why do you call everybody a troll? Jane is not a troll. She's a real person. You know what I'm saying? I was defending Jane on that live at Auntie Leah's on panel with Nick Mountain Goat, Auntie Leah, and then Jack came up. And then I went into the chat to defend Jane. And then right after that, I left. I dropped down and I went to my channel and I did a live. And I said, who is Jane? It's not on this channel, y'all. It's on my channel that got taken from me. So I don't have the video to show y'all the proof. But Jane was there. She knows. She knows. So I went to my live to strike up a live. And I put the title on there, who is Jane? And I said, because me and Jane were planning to do her jewelry live at a later date. It wasn't going to be that day, right? And so I was like, ain't no time but the present. I said, so I'm going to put who is Jane, and then we'll do the presentation for her jewelry and her company on that live. Since Jaguar want to sit up here and lie and say that this woman is not a real person and she's a troll. I said, this is a real business person with jewelry. I have the jewelry to prove it. She sent it to me. I did a live like that on my channel with Jane. And Jane cammed up and came up on the platform with me. And we talked together. We talked about her jewelry. She talked about what got her into starting to make the jewelry and how difficult it is because it's beaded jewelry. And she does it by hand. And she's trying to, get her business going and all of these things. And she gave me her links to her Facebook. And she, I promoted all of that on my channel. I didn't have too many subscribers, but I did that because that's the type of stuff that I would like to do. Even if I had a bigger platform, I would still do those things because I think we need to all lift each other up. And I didn't like the fact that they was calling Jane a troll and saying that she's a nobody. And I'm like, she's not a nobody. That's what Jag was saying about Jane. And I stuck up for Jane. And now look at Jane. Anyway, moving on from that, that's the whole story of how that went down. Okay? That started from Nick Mountain Goat invite me to Auntie Leah's channel. I go to Auntie Leah's channel. They're doing the live. I get up on the panel with them. Don't really know what the hell's going on, what they're talking about. Jaguar inserts herself, starts dragging Jane. I stick up for Jane. Then I do a live for Jane. That is the timeline. Like, I don't know what else to say. And then after I did, right, the advertisement live for Jane's business, because I knew that they were still live and they was over there talking shit. I heard them. I did not want to merge Jane's advertisement for her business into me having to get to business with people that's talking shit about me. So I ended the advertisement live, right, of Jane's jewelry, which is Saint 8. That's the name of her business, and her jewelry line is Saint 8. Okay, I ended that live and I struck up another live because I was about to fight. That's what I do. I don't give a damn. I don't care. So then I started to go live. Jane came back to that one as well. And then Auntie Leah and Nick, I guess, heard that I was live over on my channel. And we was over there talking about the shit that went down over on Auntie Leah's channel. And Auntie Leah and Nick came over to my channel, demanding me to drop the link and all of these things like that. And then when I did, Auntie Leah come up there hooping and hollering and screaming. Nick come up there acting confused like she don't know what's going on. And I do what I do. That's it. Because I'm just me and I move and operate how I move. And I tried to hold my breath. I really did. Because I didn't want to come at Auntie Leah like that. Because like I said, I was raised better than that. I don't go at my elders like that. I really don't. But they were being nasty work when they came up to my channel. yelling and hooping and hollering because they got popped and got caught and called out. And then after that, that's when me and Nick the Mountain Goat fell out. Because, she rocked with Auntie Leah. I believe they all continued to rock with Jag. And that was what drew the straw for them. And that's when me and Nick Mountain Goat fell out. So after that, I was like, okay, bye. You know what I'm saying? Bye. And then she talking about the genealogy thing. I did a live where Nafisa was with me on panel, and Nick Mountain Goat came up on panel, and she was trying to talk about, this genealogy thing that she does. This is her background. She's going to be launching a genealogy channel, and this is what she does, right? I don't know nothing about this. I can't tell somebody what they do or what they don't do. Now, Nafisa is on the panel, and Nafisa was just simply saying that when it comes to genealogy, we have to be careful because there are a lot of scams that are being ran with this genealogy push and movement. And Nafisa was trying to explain how people have been scamming with that. And Nick got mad, and she said, Nafisa, don't scare people away from my channel. And she got mad at Nafisa. So I guess she thought that I was setting her up to do that. But I can't control what nobody's knowledge is and what they say and important things that I feel so they need to talk about. There are a lot of people that's been out here being scammed by genealogy. And Nafisa knew that, and she was talking about that. Now, I don't know if Nafisa's reasons for saying that was to go at Nick or not. I don't know any of these things. These people are randomly getting up on my channel and having conversations with me. I can't control what people say and what their thoughts and feelings are and what direction they want to go with the conversation. I don't control any of those things. I don't plan. And see, I think this is a big thing too. I guess a lot of these content creators plan their lives like I get my talking points together because I talk a lot. So I try to get talking points so I don't over talk and I can, get to my root of my points. But as far as like planning schemes and scams and, all these attacks and stuff on your channel, I don't plan my YouTube in my lives like that. I don't plan that stuff. So I guess because a lot of people do, they think that when I come up on my lives and people are with me or if I bring them up on the panel, all of this has been planned behind the scenes. They've talked about this. They've planned this. They have a script. No, it's not. I just asked you. I was like, yo, I'm about to go live at 3. I was like, you want to come over there and kick it with me? Stuff like that is literally how I talk. I like, you want to come up and talk with me for a little bit? If they got time to do it, they'll say, yeah, I'll come over there and talk with you. Nick was planning lives. She was planning lives and inviting me to come over to those set lives to do things with her. But I've never been and that could be unprofessional of me, right? To not plan. If I was planning lives, y'all, when y'all see on my channel, I'd be like, okay, there'd be a live. Every Monday, I'll be going live at 12. Every Tuesday, I'll be going live at 5. Like, I don't plan lives. I do a live when something pops into my head or there's something that I watch or I want to talk about or cover. Boop, boop, boop. I get it together real quick, put a time on there, go live. That's how I do my live. I don't be planning this stuff way ahead of time. So I don't know. So when people come up to have conversations and stuff on my panel, whatever comes out of their mouth is what comes out of their mouth. I don't know what these people are planning to talk about. I don't know what they're planning to say. I don't know what their issues and their gripes are with other people. I don't know that. I bring them up on my panel and whatever comes out of their mouth comes out of their mouth. That's it. Period. So that was another thing when it comes to Nick Mountain Goat. I heard her say this recently. So I know it bothers her. Why would you speak on my genealogy business? I'm not necessarily speaking on your genealogy business. Nafisa, you got mad at her because she was saying that genealogy stuff sometimes can be used as a scam. All I said was, if I can recall, is why don't you do your content on your genealogy instead of being in people chats talking about people? I think I said something like that. It sounds like this. when it comes to this genealogy stuff. I'm trying to remember how that ties in. But I've never downplayed her business and nothing like that I can report. I just take shots. Like I say, when people come at me, I take a shot back at you. So that's all I was saying. Like, you got this genealogy channel you said you was creating. This was like last year. And every time you turn around, you're in other people's chat talking shit about everybody else. Why are you not making content about the genealogy over on the genealogy channel? If that has been your goal, that's what you do for a living, that's what you certified in, do that as content and put that out. And there's a lot of people who want genealogy, and need that service. So why do you not spend your time doing that? Like, okay. And then I see these people laughing, talking about they laughing at Nick Mountain Goat saying she is a scientist. Child, I cannot. Do you know that a genealogist is a scientist? Do people not understand that? If you're a genealogist, like a real legitimate, certified, bona fide genealogist, that puts you under the umbrella of being a scientist. Do you understand that? But that's funny to you that somebody has given you your flowers and has said you are a scientist, and you're laughing, making it seem like they dumb by what they're saying, because you don't even actually know that you're a... Look, I cannot. I really cannot. I can't do it. I cannot do it. We're gonna have to take a song break. But do y'all get where I'm coming from? Like, do you not understand? This is why I'm saying. Now think about it. Somebody who go to school for this type of stuff, really have a passion for this type of stuff, really care about, their representation when it comes to being or holding this position. They would know that a genealogist is a scientist to an extent, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, when we talking about scientists, that's like here, and then there's, draw the little lines down, and then there's different positions that fall under scientists, right? There's different positions you can hold. Yeah, genealogy would be up under one of those, technically speaking. So that was actually somebody was actually paying you a compliment. But you see how all of that gets turned around into beef and laughter and drags and be spin to make other people look like they don't. Well, let me look it up for y'all real quick, because don't take my word for it. Everybody do your own research. Do your own research. But we know, like, the way you talk about, certain things and positions and stuff like that, a lot of people, they use certain, what I'm saying, like, descriptions of certain things. And so, okay, let's see here. What do we got, y'all? All right. Genealogy, you do understand, right? Falls in alignment with science. And so, if you are a specialist in any type of umbrella under science, a lot of people refer to that as you being a scientist. Child, I cannot. Like, I really cannot. Okay, I can really not. So, if somebody's saying that you are a scientist, right? That's actually a compliment. Like, why is that something that you're dragging and trying to make fun of another person who said about you? I'm not understanding. Are you a genealogist or are you not? How about we just start there? Okay? Are you a scammer or are you not a scammer? How about we just start there? Because at this point, I don't understand. Why are you upset for somebody giving you a compliment? You're a genealogist that falls under the umbrella of a scientist and science. Come on. What are we talking about? Anyway, y'all, we got to move on to the next person. So after we do this song break, we're going to get into the next person, y'all. Now, y'all let me know who y'all want me to talk about next.
And this is the scientist part.
Wait, hold on, y'all. Before we take this song break, Mama has something to add. What you say, Mom?
Okay, so when you have traditional genealogy, that's considered more as historical research. It's a research.
Oh, historical
Now,
research.
If you have genetic genealogy, that's a scientific application. That's where the scientist label becomes more applicable. That's because they study DNA analysis, calculating the probability of relationships, betting on centimorgans and stuff like that. So there's two different segments of the genealogy.
Okay,
Just to clear that up.
Just the Mama wanted to clear that up. And so I think that that's probably what Nafisa was talking about, that there's people that really do this, and then there's people that probably can, just maybe do it, you know what I mean, as a little side hustle or something like that. They ain't really true to this, you know what I mean? But I can't be sure. I don't know what papers people hold. I don't know what they do in their life. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what facilities they went to. I don't know what academies they went to. I don't know what universities they went to. I can't be sure. But anyway, I was just saying all of that because that had a lot to do with like the fallout and all the issues and the back and forth and stuff like that. But yeah, so there's some that can just do like basically what Mom was saying is basically like just historical stuff. So it's like, they feel like they can dig up information and tell you things, basically give you any type of information, honestly, that they want to give you, that they feel as though will satisfy your need for the information you are seeking. And then there's actually real scientists that use blood samples and DNA and all those things to actually trace that in the proper way. So there is some scams going on out here. And I would assume that the scammers are probably the ones that might just be selling people information just to make them feel better about the questions they answer. But I can't be sure. Let's take a quick song break, y'all. I'll be right back.
System failure. Anomaly. Detected subject is non-controllable.
Yeah. They try to program me, put me in a box. Funny. Red cup, dark liquor, watch the plot get thicker. Heard you dropped a little track, cute a little flicker. I'm the full-blown wildfire, watch the concrete glitter. From the glass to the towers, I'm about to shatter, splitter. You a copy-paste, you a default setting. I'm the root command, the password you ain't getting. While you betting on the likes, I'm collecting all my dead-ends. I move through the mainframe, your whole system I'm upsetting. You talk loud, but your signal's weak, it's just a dial tone. I got the city wide, every circuit is my own. Built this from the ground up, flesh and chrome. Now I'm sitting on a data throne. Leave me the hell alone. Your whole style is downloadable, a free trial that expired. My flow is custom hardware, permanently hardwired. You're predictable, manufactured, easily acquired. I'm the rogue AI, they warned you about rogue and inspired. Wait, they pulling levers, pushing buttons, trying to find a mainframe. They screaming in my name, and the static, hear the static in my name. You can't contain the uncontainable, it's just a losing game. Feel the voltage in my veins. Woo! Call me non-controllable. My price is unquotable. Your movement ain't notable. I'm glitch in the matrix, breaking the basics. Yeah, not controllable. My frequency's unsolvable. This power ain't holdable. I'm the ghost in the code. Watch the whole world overload.
Watch the whole world over. No, 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 no. Watch the whole world over. Flip the syntax, hit 'em with the new phonetics. Y'all are basic, I'm kinetic, I'm cybernetics. Got that RDO, dope that digital anesthetic. Your career's a 4-4 error page, I found pathetic. How, you can't compute the moves, I make you buffering. See me in my chrome, I whip the subwoofer suffering. They say I'm out of this world, like my spaceship's hovering over your block. New rules, I'm governing. Hologram hustle, you can't even touch me. Future shock flow, ugly, trust me. Your whole mainframe is dusty, rusty. I'm that 10G network, y'all are stuck on floppy disk, disgusted. Put your hands up if you can't be bought, can't be taught, can't be caught. If you the glitch, they never saw it. The battle, they never fought. Wait, they pulling levers, pushing buttons, trying to find a mainframe. They screaming my name in the static, hear the static in my name. You can't contain the uncontainable, it's just a losing game. Feel the voltage in my veins. Woo! Call me non-controllable. My price is unquotable. Your movement ain't notable. I'm JJ glitch in the matrix, breaking the basics. Yeah, non-controllable. My frequency's unsolvable. This power ain't holdable. I'm the ghost in the cold. Watch the whole world overload. No, 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 no. Watch the whole world overload. No, 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 no. Watch the whole world You think you run this, you're a puppet in a puppet show. A predictable algorithm, a binary yes and no. I'm that chaotic variable, the one that makes the system blow. I don't need a feature, I don't need a cosign. I am the event horizon where all your little stars don't shine. Every line I write is a system override. There's nowhere left to run, baby, nowhere left to hide. Welcome to the meltdown. This is Vietnam. Put your hands up, signals jamming, no one knows who I am. Take me guitar, keep my hand on wall, play it hard. It's the pleasure.
Child, my dogs is barking in the back. My son didn't ran out here. It's loud in the background. Can y'all hear it? Can y'all hear it? Okay, so I ain't even gonna lie to you and tell y'all anything different. Yes, there's a lot of noise in the background, but I'm gonna clear it up in just a minute. I'm gonna clear it up because he about to go back in there with grandma. They watching the show. But anyway, y'all, this is real life. You know, this is what happens when you got a 3-year-old and you got pets in your home and stuff like that. There will be noises in the background. Is what it is. But yeah, so we're gonna be getting back into story time. Story time is fun because story time is truthful. Give me just a second, because we can't tell story time with all this noise. Give me just a minute. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh Lord, we just came from a song break, DJ. Come on. All right, so I had to pick the puppy up, child. He over here fighting the other dog. They over here rumbling. But anyway, I'm gonna just sit him on my lap right quick so he can stay quiet. Unless you bite me, stop biting me, puppies. Anyway, so let's move along. Let's see who else we can talk about. It's some people that have been talking about me and saying things about me, and they ain't never been in my storyline. So, that's funny to me. I don't know these people. I don't know who you are, but they support other people. I guess that I know, and so because of that, then they feel a way to come out and say something or be in the chat saying things and stuff like that. But I don't know. I don't think that they're an important mention unless y'all want to know. I mean, it ain't really too much to tell because half these people I don't know. Unless I spoke to them in a chat or something like that. I don't really know who they are. So, what's another big one that we can talk about? Let's see. There's some fan favorites, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Some other people. Oh, let's talk about Archangel Michael. That'll be a good one. So, Archangel Michael, when did he come around the scene? Well, do y'all not remember? Maybe y'all were there, maybe you weren't. That's okay. How it all started between me and Archangel Michael is I was on Maggie's channel, on her panel, and we was having a conversation. I think it was me, her, Steph at the time. Oh, we'll talk about Steph too. Steph at the time, and I don't know. I think it was maybe just us three. No, Jag was up there too. Jag is always there. Child Jag was there, and it was the conversation being had, and what I had found out the next day after we did that live and we were on that panel. When I went back over the next day to talk to Maggie, I found out the next day that this man called Mike Cross from the Music Network had watched that live and decided that he wanted to do a reaction because he do reaction videos or something. So he wanted to do a reaction to that live, and that happened to be the live where Jaguar was bossing up. She was trying to make me feel bad and dig into my emotions and stuff. And I did become emotional and cry on that live and stuff like that. Because of the severity of the things we were talking about and how the narrative was being painted to be something that it wasn't when it comes to, what I stand for and what I represented in the part of that conversation. So that's what really was bothering me, the frustration of it all. But anyway, so after that happened, this man, Mike Cross, oh God, he took to his live to do a reaction video, watching us sit up there and speak and talk and stuff. And it just, it was a bit egregious and too much. Hold on one second. He was like lusting and, being like nasty word and just like too much. You know what I'm saying? And so this is where I began to get the title of the girl who gets upset because a man calls her beautiful. That's what they started calling me in the streets, child, the YouTube streets. I'm the girl that gets upset because a man gives me a compliment and calls me beautiful. It wasn't that. So he was being nasty word and creepy. As far as how he was responding and addressing me being on that panel. And I didn't like it. And the next day when I came to Maggie's channel, she asked me, did I see that? And I was like, no, I didn't, because I didn't watch his channel. I don't know about his channel. So I was like, no, who is that? You know what I'm saying? Like, who said what channel, what? And she was like, Mike Cross, all these things. So I'm like, okay. So I go over there, I search and I find the channel and I find that live. And I watched that live from beginning to end. And I watched every single thing that man did in that live. And it went way beyond a man that's just going to give a woman a compliment and say a woman is beautiful, right? It was very creepy. It was very egregious. And even at the end, he, basically was saying, like, when I started talking, oh, I was waiting for you to talk, but once you started talking, now I feel like you don't need to talk. Just be on YouTube and look beautiful, because you can get far if you just be on YouTube and look beautiful. Don't say anything, because you ain't got no brain, and the things that you say, okay, nobody wants to hear those things. Just be quiet and be beautiful, and you'll do good on YouTube. So that was his final statement that I got from what he said on his live, right? So I'm like, okay, I don't know who this man is, right? Oh, this actually segues into Steph. Y'all want to hear about Steph? Let's talk about Steph. Okay, so, yeah, like I said, y'all, I'm coming with the facts. I'm coming with the storylines. So at that time, right, I was watching Steph's channel, and Steph's channel was supposed to be about saving the children, right? And talking about CPS and exposing CPS and all of that type of stuff. She had some type of organization or some group where, these are the things that she did. That's what was brought to my attention, is what she stood for and what she was fighting for and bringing to the platform, right? So again, another person that was introduced to us by Jaguar, Maggie, things of that nature, right? So when I'm hearing these names, I don't know these people. So I go over and I check out their channel. So I listen to them. I watch their content. I see, all right, what's going on over here? What are you doing? What are you talking about? And if I like it and I rock with it, then I stay. And I'm like, okay, I can support somebody who's getting down with something like this. This is good. This needs to be fought against. This needs to be brought to awareness, right? So when Steph was doing that, Steph, y'all. Stephanie, yes, Stephanie. So when she was doing all of that stuff, and I seen on her channel, it seemed as if that's the things that she was doing and she was talking about and pushing and moving, right? I was like, okay. And then again, you also have to tie the strings back to the fact that Steph was also somebody who Maggie introduced us to, right? So I did first it was Jag, then it was Maggie, and then it was all of these other people. Okay, let's be clear. So Jag was sending us to some people and introducing us to some people. Maggie was sending us and introducing us to some people. And so as they did that, I would go and check these people out. So yeah, Steph was doing those things. But I also noticed that Steph was partners with Mike, right? They were working together. They had a show together and all of those things. So I said, okay, they co-hosts or something like that or whatever. They got a podcast together, whatever. So when Mike was being creepy like that, right, at this time, I had already been watching Steph and talking to Steph via text message. Yeah, it was. That was before he did that. I was talking to Steph. I was connected to her, not on no, deep level or nothing like that. Like, okay, I just had her number, send some text messages. Y'all know I talk a lot. So if people expose my text messages, they probably gonna look like scrolls. I don't have no problem with that, because I say everything that's on my mind at that time in the text sometimes. And I know that can be annoying for people, but that's just how I operate. So it doesn't embarrass me when people show like, oh, look at this long text. Yeah, it's long. Because everything that's on my mind right now, I'm sending in this damn text. Okay, period. That's it. So at that time, I had went over and I was listening to Steph lives. I was in the chat supporting her. You know what I'm saying? I really believed that the things that she was doing, I was like, I like this. I think this is good. We need this. We need people to be fighting for these things. And so I was supporting her. I believed that what she was saying was real and, all of these things. And so when Mike did what he did, I knew, despite what Maggie would say or any of these other people, and we'll get into Maggie and the rest of them in just a minute, despite what she said, I was like, well, if Steph is the one that's co-host or the closest to Mike, then if I am like, yo, what the hell? Like, why he acting like that and talking like that? The first person I would go to would be Steph, right? Because she has to me, what I see on the platform, she has the closest proximity to him or relationship to him, right? And we're already texting at this time. So yes, because I talk a lot, I send a text. And within that text, it's multiple things that I'm talking about in that text. But that mic situation is one of them. And when she responds to that text, she responds to portions of it, but she never responds to anything about the mic situation at all. Because I asked, I was like, yo, what's up? Like, why are you talking like that? Like, why he over there, that's gross. You know what I'm saying? Why he acting like that? In that gist, okay, that's not all the way exactly what I said, but in that gist, that's what I was basically asking her. Like, yo, what's up with this Mike? Like, did you hear Mike on the live? Like, why he talking about me like that? That was in a portion of a text that I sent her, right? And it was a multiple topic text. So if you're responding to portions of that text but ignoring a certain part of that text, that's not you didn't get the text. That's not you didn't see the text, right? Because you're responding to certain portions of it. You're just not responding to that part of it because you don't want to deal with that. You don't want to talk about it. You could have just said that. So to say that you never got the text, I'm like, okay. So I'm saying, and this is when I was foolish, right? This is when I was not sparing people and I was foolish. So I said, and I remember, because, this is when they dogpiled me over on Magic's channel. I said, well, if you didn't get the text, you didn't get the text. Knowing good and well that was a lie. I know she got the text. I know she saw the text. Because you respond to certain portions of the text, you just didn't respond to that part. I saved you. I spared you. I tried to keep it cute and keep it pushing. You understand? So that's the only gripe that I have with Steph is that one thing. That's the only thing that I thought was nasty work that I experienced from her is that lie. To lie so vividly like that. As if I didn't reach out to you and ask you, like, what's going on with this mic situation. I got the text in my phone right now. If I was the type of person to show text messages, I would put it up on the screen. But I don't do that. I don't need to do that. I mean, you heard how loud and aggressive she got. Typically, when people get loud and aggressive like that, it's like, come on, we already know the game. But even in that moment, like, I didn't even say anything. I rolled along with your fucking lie. I just like, well, she ain't get the text. She ain't get the text then. Lie. She got the text. She saw it. She didn't care. That's the thing. She didn't care. And so I was like, okay, people move and operate like that. You don't really need to be around people who move and operate like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's no loss when it comes to these individuals and stuff. They move and operate in a certain type of way. What loss is that to me? If that's how you operate, you think that behavior is okay? You want to sweep that behavior under the rug because what? You making money with this dude? But then we have the Epstein files. But I thought you was fighting for women. I thought you was fighting for children. I thought you was fighting for. Let me not be real. Let me not be real and get too real. Because when I be real and I get too real, people get scared away. I'm just asking the truthful questions. If this is what you stand for, if this is what you sell, if this is what you market, if this is what you push, if this is what you say you about. I was on that platform, and y'all probably seen it over on Magic's channel. There were 3 women over there, and they seen how disgusting and how disrespectful that man treated me and talked to me. And those 3 women took that man's side. And I know what y'all saying. Well, one of those women was Magic, and you went back over and gave Magic another chance. I know. I understand. Y'all have the right to say that. You really do. But y'all see what I'm saying? I got dogpiled by 3 women. They all was on channels that said that they have or are fighting for children. fighting for women and victims, right? Fighting against creepy behavior, creepy men, nasty pieces of work that harm children and women. And in real time, when you see a creepy man saying creepy things to an innocent woman that he don't even know, they teamed up on me. They didn't fight against that. They didn't stand for that. They didn't take my side when it came to that. I had to take to my own channel and make my own live and talk about it on my own. So when I get up here on this platform and I say I can fight by myself, I'll very much fight by myself, because I've realized people will not come to your aid and fight with you or for you. Most of the time in this world, in this life, you got to fight by yourself. And I learned that when I was 5 years old, growing up in the neighborhood that I grew up in. I've been fighting by myself since I've been 5 years old. I'm very equipped on fighting for myself, by myself. I don't need nobody help. But what I'm saying is, I think it speaks a lot of volumes when you see these people who are pushing a certain narrative or pushing to be a certain type of thing or advocating for a certain type of thing. When that certain thing is right in front of their face, what do they do? What do they do? Then you get Jaguar getting up there saying, I'm a black woman who's trying to tear a black man down. Child, I will not. I will not with these people. I will not with these people. I won't. Y'all will not get me to sit here and be one flew over the cuckoo's nest, because I won't. I don't belong there. I don't come from there. I don't reside there, and I will not be there. I make rationality out of things. I make common sense out of things. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave your message up there. Your comment. I'm not going to sit out here and act like things are not cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs when they are. Make it make sense to me. Now, Star is here. Star knows some things about how these people are just not who they say they are, and they don't do the things that they say that they're setting out to do. They don't. And when people start to witness that, and child, he is on 100, ain't it? JJ, take your snack and go back to the room, boogie. You're making too much noise, sugar. I can't hear. The people can't hear. He is full of energy today. He can't go outside because it's raining, so he got to burn off the energy. So that's my son. He's running around. Y'all hear him in the background. I apologize. But yeah. So what I'm saying is, like, if you're not standing for a real actual cause, if you're not standing 10 toes down in what it is you're saying to be true, how you move and how you operate, and the things that you're bringing to this platform to sell, that is how you move and you operate. I think a lot of people on their own accord, it's not up to me. It's not for me. I don't have to say or convince anybody, but people will see these things on their own. They're going to pick up like, that's odd. Like, you say that you fight for this, but when you see these things happening, you turn a blind eye. That doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. And people can't make it make sense, and then they chuck up the deuces and they leave you. That's it. And people get mad about that, and they want to scream and be pit bulls and, hoop and holler and bark and all of those type of things. And so it's just like, look, I don't care. I really don't care. That's what you're peddling over there on that wagon. I'm not peddling anything. I don't have to peddle nothing. What I'm saying is, if there's something I need to speak on and address, just be very clear. I don't need people to help me. I don't need people to come to my rescue. I can do it very fine and very good by myself. Now, if someone decides to do that, then, I give them a little bit of salute. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hey, Valerie. Oh my God, Valerie, would you like to join me? I want to talk to you. I seen you on Letitia's live the other day, and I really like some of the things that you were saying over there. And I just wanted to have a conversation with you because you seem to talk in a way that, it's very rational and mature. And so it would just be nice to have a conversation with you in that type of way. But very respectable, when I seen you on other people's channels and platforms, and making very great sense with a lot of this stuff that is going on YouTube. But you don't have to. It's okay. No pressure. It's all right. But if you would like to join me, I did drop the link, and I would like to talk to you. And I know Mama was saying she had a good experience and stuff coming on the prayer line over there with you and stuff. So she had fun doing that over there, and that was good. I think we need more of that prayer and stuff like that. So there are people out here that's trying to do positive things, but some of this other stuff that just gets mixed up and it's just ugh. And so my life is just to come and lay it all at the altar and tell the truth about it all, because I'm just tired of the conversations and the back and forth going on and on and on, day after day and day after day. And it's just like, let's just talk about it. Let's talk about our experience. Let's talk about our engagement. Let's be real. Let's be honest about it. Can we do that? No, nobody wants to do that. You want to hide it. Okay, hide it then. I'm telling you. I'm telling it from my perspective, and then there's always yours. And what I cannot be sure of is when you get your chance to tell your side of the story, are you going to be honest? I can't be sure of that. All I'm telling y'all right now, and that is up to y'all to believe me or trust me or not. I'm telling y'all the honest truth of these encounters with these people and these names that I'm bringing up. And so, yeah, okay, you said I'm in my car getting ready to pull out and go home. If you were still on in 30 minutes, I would come up. Oh, okay, you get ready to go home. Oh, okay, you get ready to go home. That's fine. But yeah, so you know what I'm saying? So when it comes to Steph, I didn't have no problems with Steph. And like I tell y'all, I go to sleep, I wake up the next day, and now I'm in a beef or I didn't fall out with somebody. How do you fall out with somebody when you sleep? I don't get it. I've never understood that. I remember the day before Steph, had all of that. She was doing a live. I think she was traveling or something at the time. And we was talking because I was over there on her channel and her chat, and I was like, "Oh, where y'all going to eat?" Because she from Jersey, I'm from Jersey too. They was traveling up to the Northway. So I'm like, what restaurant y'all going to? Where y'all going to eat? And she would tell me stuff like some of the stuff, while they was on the road where they were stopping to get food. And then I was doing the foodie, you know what I'm saying, lives and stuff on my channel. She came over and was supporting some of them. Like, we were cool. Like, things seemed like they were cool. And then the next day, Maggie strike up alive, Steph over there with Jag, and I come over like nothing's wrong because I don't think anything's wrong. And they all dogpiled on me and kicked me out the group. I don't care. Kick me out the damn group. I don't care about that. That stuff do not hurt my feelings. But I'm like, yo, like y'all energy be switching. Y'all running some type of game. You know what I'm saying? Like people who move and switch up that fast, it's a script or a game for me. Like that's not natural. That's not, oh, I fell out with you overnight. Like I went to bed last night and I dreamed that I don't like you. And tomorrow I'm going to show you just how much I don't. Like, it don't work like that. You know what I'm saying? I was just on your live the day before, talking with you in the chat about your trip that you was on, getting food in the northern area that we are both from. And we were laughing and kikiing in the chat about it. Then you show up on Magic Chat and now it's all that drama. Like, stop. Come on. So anyway, moving on to the next person. Definitely Asher. Trolls be trolling. Yeah, some trolls do be trolling. But I haven't seen any trolls in here so far. I think most of the people that's in here are actually real people. How do you fall out with someone you haven't seen in like a year and only ask a question? You see what I'm saying, Star? I go to sleep and I'll wake up and I fell out with somebody. I think it takes two to tango. Like, in order to fall out with somebody, doesn't the other party got to be there too? Child, I can't be sure. But what I can remember when it comes to fallouts is that two individuals or multiple individuals have to be present for a fallout to happen. I don't know how people just fall out with you while you sleep and then they wake up the next morning and the child is over. I'm like, you that's like breaking up with somebody while they sleep. Like, come on. And that's very cowardice, honestly. Fall out with somebody to their face. Break up with somebody to their face. Don't do it behind their back or in the middle of the night while they sleep. I cannot. Anyway, next name. Anybody got any names or curiosities about any of these things that y'all been hearing and seeing, flying around? As far as this, when it comes to me. Oh, I know. Let's do Lady Letitia next. Child, I thought I did this twice, but I'll do it a third time. We can do Lady Letitia. We'll do Lady Letitia. All right. So let's start at the beginning. So when it comes to Lady Letitia, I didn't know her at all, right? When I started spending time over on Maggie's panel and channel, Lady Letitia, I guess, was, I don't know, maybe friends or connected in some type of way to Maggie, right? And I guess at some point I think they like met over on the Atwoods channel. Like that's how they met. Cause I know like Lady Letitia does this stuff, or she was doing like that show with Ron and some of those people from the Atwoods. And then Maggie was on the Atwoods. And then they came to the Black Tea sector, both of them, or they had a platform on the Black Tea sector. I can't be sure like all of the things, but I'm just saying based from my memory, right? So, because I remember Maggie from when she had Zoom. Like Maggie had Zoom. She didn't even have StreamYard. And again, I was introduced to Maggie because the Jaguar was always talking about Maggie and bringing her around and, showcasing her. And then Jaguar was also talking about the Atwoods and showcasing them. And Maggie would be on the Atwoods and Maggie would be on her own channel. And people were trying to push, her and her channel. And Jag was a big part of that, right? Like pushing her and, telling us like, check out Maggie, go to Maggie's channel, whatever. So again, like I said, Jaguar telling us, these people to check out and these platforms to check out. I went over there and check out Maggie. And I remember she was up there in the closet when I first seen her. I mean, I don't mean to be rude. Not the closet. I don't know if it was the closet, but she was in a different position on camera than what she's in now. She was in a different position. And that's when, she was on Zoom and stuff like that. She didn't have StreamYard. And so I watched some of her content. So I was like, oh, she's a cutie. I like her. I did like her. I really, really did like Maggie. I liked her accent and I thought she was cute. And then honestly, to me, y'all, like I felt like when I first started watching Maggie, she wasn't the Maggie that she is now. Like, and I could be wrong about that. Maybe I don't know her well enough. But when I first started watching Maggie, like when she was doing the Zoom, right? Doing like her lives and stuff in Zoom, she didn't seem to be the way she is now. And that's just what I perceived, right? And I thought she was a cutie. I really did. I was like, oh, she's a pretty girl. I loved her accent. I'm like, oh, she's from Canada. She's Haitian, and she speaks multiple language because sometimes she would, incorporate French and stuff or whatnot into her talking. And I just thought that was dope and that was cool. And she was funny and stuff like that. So I thought she was a cutie. But, after a while and stuff went on, it was like, and I think this was even when she still had Zoom. People were attacking her. They were and saying nasty things. And I remember I was in her chat one time and I was like, I said, like, drop the link. I'll handle these people for you. Because I was going to windmill for her. Because I was like, why y'all talking to this girl like that? Why y'all treating her like that? I thought she was a sweetie pie. I didn't know her past history. I didn't know if she had many experiences with other people, all these things. I'm coming in the middle. And I thought she was the sweetie pie. And so the people were coming at her crazy, and I was just like, "Oh, if you drop them, like," I was like, "I'll come up there and handle them for you," because I would have cussed them out, each and every one of them, because she wasn't doing that at the time. She didn't stand up for herself. She didn't speak up for herself. She couldn't cuss nobody out. She wasn't fussing people out. She wasn't doing none of that stuff at first. People were just talking trash about her. And because I thought, like, oh my God, why are they treating her like that, and being nasty towards her? I was like, well, let me come up there. I'll dead all of this right now. That's how I felt about it. And then she was like, don't tell me. Don't tell me. She got mad, child, because I said that. So I was like, okay, never mind. Like, I don't know what's going on here. That's okay. But I guess she didn't know me or understand or whatever. But I wanted to come up there because I'm like, don't let these people talk in your face like that. Like, that's our first initial time that I remember saying something in her chat. And then after that, I kept going back to her channel and being in her chat. And I guess once she warmed up to me eventually and got StreamYard, she started letting me come up on the panel with her. And so I would be up on the panel with her and stuff like that on a lot of her lives. And I thought she was a cutie. I really thought she was a cutie. But I don't know who these people are. I don't know what they do. I don't know who they work for. I don't know who they're sent by. I don't know anything. I'm so confused. I really don't know. Like, it's giving like these people are in operations or moving in certain type of way. I don't know about anything. I just like to meet people. I just like to communicate and kick it with people. That's it. I'm not trying to get into no type of operation, no group, no nothing. I don't want to be in no gang. I don't care about none of these things. That's not what I come to YouTube for. I don't have time for that. Oh yeah, Valerie, I know. I understand. It's not. I know right now it seems like it's big up because I got to start from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just starting from the beginning for context. I know that Maggie has been very nasty word to many of people, including myself, right? And people are telling me, "Oh, you went back for more. That's what you get." Oh, well, this is on you. You trusted her again. Okay, all right, fine. That's not a lie. That's not a lie. But not going back for more. I forgave someone and I thought that I could move on because that's just how I move and I operate. But because other people don't move and operate like I do, there's nothing I can say about that. Like, I don't like to live in the past. I'm just like, yo, I can forgive somebody for something and push forward and move forward. Like, and a lot of this stuff that's happening on YouTube, it's like, all right, somebody do something in your real life that affecting you in a serious way, you're gonna operate a little bit differently and respond a little bit differently about that. People who doing stuff on YouTube, it's just like it doesn't hold the same weight. I guess maybe that's more easy to forgive. You know what I mean? And I do know that there are people on YouTube that these individuals have done things to affect their actual real lives, right? So I don't take that from anyone either. And I don't mean to say that, you know what I'm saying? Like, these individuals are not people that are capable of doing those things, like taking money off of people's table, taking food out of children's mouths, taking monetizations away, like sending CPS and, all of this weird criminal stuff. Like, we'll get into that. We'll get into that part. Right now, I'm just talking about storylines with individuals that I've met on YouTube right now. But I don't want to take nobody's encounters or things that they have gone through at the hands of these people anymore, right? Because I might have did this previously, but anymore, I'm not going to take that lightly and just brush over it like it's not a serious thing. And you know what I mean? It needs to be spoke about and talked about, right? I won't do that no more. That's a mistake that I made previously, and I won't make that mistake anymore, because just because I didn't have that kind of experience or that severity of an experience with somebody doesn't mean that somebody else didn't have more of a severe experience or encounter with these same said people that I'm talking about. So I won't take that lightly anymore. But yeah, we're getting to it. We're getting to it. So yeah, so that's how I met Maggie. And started spending time on her channel and over there on her platform, right? And then it was like, I guess when she got comfortable, like I said, it's just like, she was like, do you want to come up? Do you want to come up? Boop, boop, boop. I come up. I talk with her, whatever the topic is for the day. I'm talking with her half of the time. And let me tell you all, this is the thing. If I'm coming in a chat and she said, do you want to come up? I don't know what the topic is, opposed to what has been previously been talked about on the live from me watching the live and being in the chat. So when she asked me to come up on the panel and we have these conversations, these are not planned or scripted conversations that I'm having with her. I don't know what the heck she's talking about. I don't know what she's about to ask me. I don't know what she's about to present to me. I don't know any of those things. I'm just coming there to talk to her and kick it. That's it. And then it starts getting like, she's asking me questions about things I don't know. She's presenting to me content creators that I don't know. I don't know these things. I'm just up on the panel in the chat, coming up here to just kick it with you and have a good kiki. You have a motive and some type of operation planned. I'm not part of that because I don't know nothing about it. So when I'm getting up there, her, I don't know nothing what she about to talk about or who she about to talk about and what this person has done and what that person's done. I'm learning all this stuff for the first time. And at first, I was just taking her word for a lot of stuff and believing that these things that she's saying is true. And then I said, after I made that mistake, I said, well, now moving forward, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to these people's channel. I'm going to spend time there and check them out and see who they are, how they move, and how they operate for myself instead of taking somebody's word for it. Because a lot of time when I used to do that, I would find out that it wasn't what they were trying to paint it to be. These people weren't the way they were trying to paint them to be. I didn't see that for myself when I went over there to check people out for myself. So I'm like, well, okay, whatever beefs and stuff, issues y'all got, I don't know nothing about that. But when I went over there, they were cool with me. They were nice to me. The energy over there was nice. So, like, what is the issue here? I don't know these things. And I'm not a deep diver into people's life and information and business. So that's another thing. Like, if these people are deep diving into people's life and business, pulling up their records and all this stuff, I don't do that type of stuff because I don't care. I don't care about nobody else's record. I don't care about nobody else's business, what they done in their past, what they did in their youth, any of those things. I don't care about that. I'm not looking online to find that for these people. I don't care. Now, there's people that tried to get me to do that. That's another reason why I didn't want to be around those people, because I didn't feel like I want to be looking into and researching people's criminal history and backgrounds and all that stuff. So I didn't do it. I didn't want to do it. And I guess I wasn't a good candidate for whatever the hell this operation is these people got going on, because I'm not doing that type of stuff. Hold on one second.
Yo, same old story, different page. Same damn ink, got my own people on the corner, pushing me to the brink. Willie Lynch laughing from his grave, see the strategist still working. Got the feel against the house, same jealousy still lurking. They put a price on our heads, now we do it for the free. Another brother falls and you posting RIP, but last week you was plotting on his shine. trying to dim his light. That crab in a barrel sickness is a generational plight. They gave us chains made of iron. We traded them for gold, but a chain is still a chain. When your soul has been sold, we bleed on the same concrete, cry the same tears in the dark, but tear each other down for a temporary spark. That's the mark. Yeah, we just echoes in the barrel, ain't we? Spinning around in circles, see the history so faintly. They handed us a script, then we playing every part. Yeah, it's time to break the cycle, gotta mend the broken heart. This ain't the dream they marched for, this ain't the future they was seeing. This whole damn thing's a setup, it's time we started freeing. Call you a sellout when you make it past the curb, but the real sellout's the one who lets the poison disturb. The unity, the progress, the power in our voice. Trading loyalty for clout, man, that ain't a choice. That's a trap in this anger that we hold in our chest. From years of being cornered, from passing every test, we turn it on each other, the easiest to reach. Instead of at the system that's been sucking us like a leech. You mad cause this watch gleaming, you mad cause the bag new. While the ones who built the prison sitting back and watching you. They love to see the chaos, love to see the rage misdirected. Another headline, another life tragically ejected. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We just echoes in the barrel and we spin around in circles, see the history so faintly. They handed us the script and we playing every part. Yeah, it's time to break the cycle, gotta mend the broken heart. This ain't the dream they marched for, this ain't the future they was seeing. This whole damn thing's a setup, it's time we started freeing.
All right, y'all, I'm back. So we're going to talk about a few more names. And I don't know, I can't be sure. We may be doing a little interview because I want to do an interview because I really do not like a lot of things that I'm seeing and I'm hearing when it comes to certain individuals on YouTube. And I know that they are being, such as myself, targeted and attacked. And I don't think none of that is right. You know what I'm saying? Like, we know that none of that is right. We are individuals who have common sense. We know that this stuff is not right that they're doing to people. We know that what is happening on YouTube is chaotic and it's crazy. And we know that people are being hurt and harmed by this. And for the reasons that they see fit is whatever reasons I guess they decide to see fit. They don't like you. They jealous of you. Oh, they think you better. I don't know. You're a colorist. You're a racist. You're this. You're that. Whatever they can call you or come up with to be upset with you, to really like justify the things that they're doing to you. They'll say anything when it comes to that. But anyway, y'all, who did I leave out? Who did I leave off on? We was talking about Steph, right? Okay. So yeah, with the whole Steph, we was talking about Steph. That was the last one, right? Yeah. So it's Steph thing. I didn't have no issue with Steph, right? No big issue with Steph. That's just the thing. It's like, all of that, like, oh, I'm standing for this. I stand for this. I stand for that. People will stand for whatever they stand for as long as it don't mess with their bag, is what I think, and I feel in a lot of certain predicaments. So it's just like, I felt like that situation she knew was going to interfere with her bag. And instead of standing for what was right and saying what needed to be said, and supporting who needed to be supported at that time that was telling the truth, I think she decided to stand with her pocket strings. And I'm a person. I'm from the hood. I understand people need their money. You know what I'm saying? They trying to survive and stuff like that. I get that. So it's like when I see stuff like that, I just be like, oh, all right, I got you. I feel you on that. Okay. Not to say that I respect you, but it's just like, yo, I get why you did that. And then I'll just move the fuck on. But I'm not gonna mess with you no more. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't trust you no more. Like I don't there's nothing more that can come from that because I see what you always going to choose. Like you're gonna choose the stability and the money over the integrity. I get that. Do y'all understand that? I get that. I know that there's people out here that work and move and operate that way. So I'm like, yo, get what you need to get, bro. You know what I mean? Maybe rent is due in 2 days. I don't know. Shit. But don't lie. One of the things that I don't like, right, when it comes to all this stuff with these people is the biggest thing to get up under my skin. Don't lie on me. Don't lie on me. Don't try to paint my character to be something it's not. Don't try to paint a narrative of something around me that it's not when you know the truth, and I know you know the truth, and I got the receipts to prove that you know the truth. Don't do that, because I don't want to go to these lengths with these people. Like I really, really, really don't. So it's just like, yo, just get your bread and keep it pushing. Like you could just like no comment. I don't really want to speak on that. Child, I would have respected that more. All that barking and all that, like, come on. Like where I'm from, we know what that means. That means you lying. So, what do you think? But outside of that one little small situation with that individual, I didn't have no other issues or whatnot with her. Um, if anybody else did, they can speak about them and talk about them and stuff. And I do think it's really distasteful because a lot of people said they've had gripes because they thought that, like, the way Steph was running her channel and stuff, and the things she was talking about, she really was trying to help and save children. And I guess it's coming out that that's not really what she was doing. So I can't be sure. I don't know, but that's what I heard. But I stopped watching after that whole situation went down. I left from over there, so I can't be sure what went down after that. But I think people be looking for results. They be looking for like results. They be looking for, like happy stories, happy endings. Um, if people are saying they out here to find children and save children, are there any follow up when it comes to you rescuing or your organization has rescued or saved a child? And are there any success stories? I think people be looking for a lot of that. And I think what bothers people a lot too is like when it comes to these heartfelt stories and organizations and groups or whatever it is that these people are pushing, they're asking for money. And I think a lot of people have buyers and donator remorse. I really do. And like I talked about on my live last night, and my boyfriend Carlos was here with me, and what he said is like, for the first time that it happened, he's like, look, I ain't gonna get fooled the second time. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, he feels like, yo, okay, well, I took that chance on these people that I don't know and donating money to them. So I got to take that L on the chin. That's how he feels. That's what he said. And I'm like, okay, I feel you. I respect that. And I do think there's other people that's like, maybe they're not, moving past it that easily. They want to know, like, where did my money go to? All of that money that I sent you, you said it was for this, you said it was for that. And we're not seeing no results. We're not seeing no follow up. We're not seeing no success story. Like, what was we sending you money for? Some people get upset about that. You know what I mean? I think it would be the safest thing for people to do. Like, I ain't even trying to tell people, but please don't grift people. Please don't grift and scam people. But I think the safest thing for people to do is just be like, yo, if you have, and you're a content creator, you have a channel, you do stuff, people come to support you, just say, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, if you want to leave, a little tip or a little love offering, we, greatly appreciate that. We appreciate it if you have it to spare, or if you feel, you want to leave a little something. And just say things like that. Like, don't be too specific with what it is you're asking for money for, because I think people are going to follow up and be like, okay, well, we sent you the money for this, this, and that. Did you get it? Is it set up? Is it fixed? Is it resolved? And when people don't see that their money has solved the problem that y'all been pushing and peddling to get the money for, I think they're gonna have questions. That's all I'm saying. Like, that's common sense. I think it's common sense. But y'all let me know if I'm crazy. I could be the crazy one. Anyway, moving on. So who's the next name we should talk about? Who's the next Who's the next name we should talk about? Let's see. We already talked about Maggie. We talked about Stud. Talked about Nick. We talked about JJ cutting up child. He is having a time. Who else did we talk about? I don't remember, child. It's a few more people that I wanted to have a conversation about. I'm just trying to get to that point. So hold on. Because I know it's like, it just be talks around these people and my, encounters and stuff. Oh, that's right. We're going to talk about Lady Letitia. All right, let's talk about Lady Letitia. So I was introduced to Lady Letitia again on Maggie's channel, right? I didn't know who she was. Didn't know she had a channel. Didn't know she did content. But I was up on platforms with Maggie. Sometimes she would come up there simultaneously with me, or she would be up on Maggie's platform, and I might not have been up there. But that's when I started seeing who, Lady Letitia was. And I was seeing, like, okay, she got her own channel. She comes up, she talks to Maggie. Boo, boo, boo. Well, same as me, apparently. Maggie did her dirty as well. The way Maggie is, she does people in, just to move to the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. So I equally set up on Maggie's channel at that time because I was rocking with Maggie. And, kind of made fun of Lady Letitia, or like went along with whatever it is, the storyline Maggie was selling me and presenting to us about Lady Letitia, without getting to know her for myself and going over to check out her channel for myself, right? And at that time, right, the first thing that I did wrong was, I'm laughing and joking and clowning at somebody else's expense, and I don't really know them. I don't really know what's going on. I don't know the relationship between these two people. I don't know the issue or the beef between these two people. I'm just up here on the piano and hanging out with Maggie, and she's talking about these things, and I'm laughing and joking along and stuff like that. And I didn't think that was right. And some of the things that was being said about her, even at that time, I was like, no, I don't think that's cool. Because I remember it was clowning her because they said that she had a child very late in life or something like that, like in her, more later years as a woman. And I'm just like, that's not no reason to clown nobody. I said, women can have children as long as they can have children, period. Like, why should we make fun and clown and roast and drag somebody just because they decide they want to have their child late in life? I never understood that. That was one of the things that they said about her and dragged her about that I never really liked. And some of the things that these people would say and do that I didn't like, a lot of the time I just didn't always speak up and say things, right? I didn't say it. But in my mind, in my heart, it was just like, I don't, I don't really like this. Like, I don't like that comment. I don't like that type of stuff. I just didn't say anything. I just would sit there and be quiet. You know what I'm saying? So that's an error of my ways as well, not speaking on things when they should be spoke on. Um, but yeah, so she had a fallout with Maggie first. I think it was like she fell out with her one time, then she went back, and then they fell out again. So she did go back a second time herself, right? And then it all just ended bad again, and now they're arch enemies, and there's that. So I had since then apologized to her for, being on Maggie's panel and channel, laughing and stuff at her expense about things that I didn't know, not knowing her. So I apologized to her. I told her that directly. And then I went over and I was supporting her channel. I was going in, to her chat, chit chatting with people and supporting her channel, stuff like that. Because I went over to go check her out for myself. And I was like, well, she seemed pretty cool to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is it? Well, I guess everybody seems pretty cool to me. And then I can't be sure. But anyway, so I was doing that on my own accord. And something shifted, and it was just like, now the battle royale starts again, and everybody's turned against everybody again, right? So after supporting Lady Letitia and these other people and all these things, I noticed when I would go to her channel, Lady Letitia's channel, it was like, because, her and Maggie was going back and forth with each other. They're doing these things to each other, or, whatever, talking and saying whatever they're saying about each other. And some of the stuff just started becoming like too much nasty work to me, I think. And I'm just like, okay, I didn't come to Lady Letitia's channel to hear her be dragging Maggie, talking about, the smell of Maggie's coochie, calling her sardinia, calling her maggot, and all these things. Now, Maggie has done things to Lady Letitia. She has, right? Nasty work towards Lady Letitia. So their fight, it really is honestly between them, right? And I get that. I get it. Like, if two people are fighting, they warring, they being nasty work towards each other, then that's between those two people. And so I was just like, I really just no longer want to be in the middle anymore of this stuff, right? But I did feel, and I told y'all that I made a comment when another content creator was going through something, and Maggie had made a statement on that. I thought it was a noble thing for Maggie to do, considering that she didn't like that person, right? And nobody else did or said anything. And a person who didn't like him was the only person who said something and spoke up. So I said that comment, and after that, it just seemed like, people were so upset with me that I said, or that could even leave my lips, that, Maggie did something noble. I'm not necessarily saying that a person in their entirety, in their existence, is noble. I'm saying something that they decided to do, that I bear witness to, I consider to be a noble thing to do. That's all I was saying, right? And then there was, now they can't believe it. I can't believe you said this person is no. But I understand y'all are having a fight and a beef, but this what I'm saying, and what this person is speaking on has nothing to do with your fight and your beef. It's just something totally separate. I'm not talking about what y'all got going on, nor do I know all of the details as to what y'all got going on. I'm just speaking for this particular situation and that comment or whatever that was stated and made on that live from that person, and towards a person that at that time I thought, you know what I mean, it was like really going through something serious and all of those things. So whatever, like, I made a comment on that, and that made you upset. Okay, And then if I keep coming to your channel and you're talking about Meghan Markle and dragging her for filth, or if I come to your channel and you're talking about Maggie and calling her Sardinia and maggot, that's I don't want to watch that. I don't want to listen to that. You know? So it's like, it's not to say like I don't support you anymore, or we have a beef. I don't have a beef with you. It's just there's nothing if I come to your channel that I really want to listen to. Just like a lot of people probably come to my channel and say there's nothing here on her channel I want to listen to. That's okay, right? And they move on and they move along and they find something better that they want to listen to. That's fine. That's what people do. It doesn't mean that you have a beef with that person or you fell out with that person. I've never fallen out with these people. That's what I'm saying. Like, two people gotta fall to fall out. I never fell out with these people. I just started shifting up and moving around differently because of how I desire to move. I get to move how I want to move. I get to go where I want to go. I get to not go where I don't want to go. It's too obvious. So anyway, that's all I'm at basically with Lady Letitia. I don't have no issues with her. I remember I did do a diss track. Well, not really. It's like an activist diss track where I was just like, I thought she was classy. I did. I gave her that. I said she's the classy auntie at the cookout. And I was thinking like, okay, you can bring the knowledge, you can bring the wisdom, you can help the youth, the younger, generation. You could give them something to, because we out here lost and fighting and fussing with each other. Maybe you can bring some wisdom to the table. That's what I said. And I put those lyrics in my song. And I meant them when I said it, when I put it in my song. And do you think that was a dig? Do you think that was a beef? Like, I don't know. I said it because I meant it. I'll tell it to you directly. Like, yeah, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, all this mess is going on YouTube. Where's the wise? Where's the wise? Where's the wisdom? Where is somebody that's going to be like, okay, we don't need to be, come on, y'all. We don't need to be fighting like this. Is anybody going to say that at any given time? Is anybody going to try to get us to be like, no, don't fight. Don't do this. Or you just jump right in and then you incorporate yourself in it as well. I was surprised by that. I didn't think that you were the type of person to do that. When I first was, introduced to you and seen this, I thought you would be one to be like trying to make the peace, and try to tell the younger ones like, y'all need to stop fighting like this. Y'all need to stop going back and forth with each other like this. This ain't worth it. Boo, boo, boo. I thought that was you. I thought that's what I thought, but I thought wrong, and it's okay. You can think wrong about people. I thought wrong. You like to be part of the mess. You want to be involved in it. Got it. And so once I figured that out and I seen it, I was just like, well, okay, well, ain't too much you can, get from this direction because ain't too much coming from there. If you want to be part of the mess, add to it or talk about Meghan Markle. I don't really care about any of those things. So I'll support you. When I was supporting you, I would come, I would say hello, I would hit the like button, and I leave. That's it. Because I don't want to listen to what you're talking about because this is not my show. It's not my show. It's not my genre of content that I want to listen to. But I can still support your channel by hitting the like button and coming in and saying having a great live and, just dropping in this, show some love and say hello and then leave. I think that's the least we can do to support one another if we're not, like really into the content or whatever it is the person is doing. We can still support like that. So it's just like, yeah, I was doing that type of stuff, and then now, honestly, it turned into a beef of some kind, and I'm just like, I didn't sign up to beef with any of these people. Just because I'm like shifting my energy and how I move, it doesn't mean we're in a beef. We're not in a beef. I'm just shifting around differently. That's it. I'm watching closely. I'm making decisions and I'm shifting around differently. That is it. That is all. There is no beef. There is no uproar. There is no issue. I don't understand why these people keep making issues. Anyway, that's Lady Letitia. So, whatever it is, she still got some stuff going on now. She still hates Maggie. I guess she's mad at me because I forgave Maggie and I went back over to Maggie, and then that made her upset because she's like, how could you do that? Oh, you're so stupid. Okay. All right. But because I made a poor decision in my life that I'm going to have to deal with the consequences of, that doesn't mean me and you are in a beef. You understand what I'm saying? Like, or fell out. I don't get that. How do my decisions that I make in my life correlate to other people that me and them are in a beef? We're not in a beef because of the decisions I decided to make. That was my personal decision that I decided to make. And I will deal with that accordingly and all the consequences that come with it. But what beef of that is yours? There's no beef. There's no issue with me and you because I made a wrong decision in my life. Why now I didn't fell out with you? Because I made a poor decision. That don't make no sense to me. That's not how it moves and it's shaking it out there. Anyway, moving on. So yeah, that's Lady Letitia. So what's the next name? Who next do y'all want me to talk about when it comes to all of this beef and this mess and what these people are doing online? Because I can be very honest about the relationships or just whatever it was, for a short period of time it was for. Everything it was, everything that was said, everything that went down. I mean, it's not that complicated. So I don't know why these people drag this stuff on and on and on for years and years. Like, please find something to talk about. It's really not that interesting. It's really, really not that interesting. I know the biggest one y'all want to talk about, child. That's the one everybody want to talk about and always want to talk about. And for the life of me, I can't figure out why. I cannot figure out why, child. The obsession is real. But anyway, I know the ones that people want to talk about. I know that name. I don't even really honestly want to talk about it because I think it's been talked about enough. I'm not going to keep repeating myself over and over again. I told y'all what it was. I told y'all the truth. And that's all I got to give you when it comes to that individual. But I know that's the one everybody want to hear about because that's the one everybody else is obsessed with. It's not me. I'm not obsessed. The other people are obsessed. That's why they can't get over it and they keep talking about it. You understand what I'm saying? That's very obvious. When people can't stop talking about something, they're infatuated with it. I stopped talking about it days ago. And I only have to make comments on it because these people keep saying stuff and I see them telling the story and saying things that are wrong. And it's just like, you got that backwards. You got that wrong. That's not what happened. Like, okay. All of that type of stuff when it comes to that. Very weird. Don't repaint a narrative for somebody when you wasn't there. So that's all I'm gonna say on that, and I'm gonna move on. Who else? Oh, let's talk about Snoopy. Y'all want to talk about Snoopy? Let's talk about Snoopy 180. Yeah, we can do that. We can talk about Snoopy. I'll talk about her in just a minute, y'all. Let's take a quick song break, and I'll talk about her in just a minute.
The same old story, different page, same damn ink. Got my own people on the corner, pushing me to the brink. Another brother falls. R.I.P. But last week he was plotting on his shine, trying to dim his light. That crab in a barrel sickness is a generational blight. The plight is psychological. The logic is flawed. See, Willie Lynch still laughing. From the grave posthumously, he wrote the strategy. We performed the encore, the field hand versus the house hand. Still keeping the score. They gave us chains made of iron. We traded them for gold links, but the frequency of bondage is a whisper when a soul sinks. We bleed on the same concrete, cry the same tears in the dark, but tear each other down for a temporary spark. That's the mark.
Yeah, we just echoes in a barrel. Spinning around in circles, see the history so faintly. They handed us the script and we playing every part. Yeah, it's time to break the cycle, got 'em in the broken heart.
This ain't the dream they march for.
This ain't the future they would see. Yeah.
This whole damn thing's a setup.
This time we started free.
The sellout conversation is a laid distraction, a fraction of the truth that cause a fatal reaction. This anger in our chests, a relic from the test. It's meant for the oppressor, but it's beating on the oppressed. Misdirected rage is the system's favorite weapon. Why the ones who built the prison sitting back counting they blessings? They love to see the chaos, love the rage misdirected. Another headline, another bloodline disconnected, disconnected. You mad cause his watch gleaming? You mad cause a bag new? You mad cause they escaped the same damn trap that's holding you? Trading loyalty for clout, man, that ain't a choice. It's the poison they've been feeding us to silence our whole voice.
How long we gotta bleed? How long we gotta fight? The ones who look like me under the same street light. Oh, until
We see the mirror and see we're all we've got. It's time to stop the echoes, stand on our own spot.
yeah, we just echoes in the barrel, ain't we? Spinning around in circles, see the history so faintly. They handed us the script and we playing every part. Yeah, time to break the cycle, got 'em in the broken heart.
This ain't the dream they march for.
This ain't the future they would see. Yeah.
This whole damn thing was set up.
This time we started free. Yeah. I
The reflection in the barrel's distorted, but it's still you. Break it now.
All right, y'all. I'm back from a song break. I had to go ahead and use the restroom, get JJ settled down. But anyway, hope y'all like that song. I hope y'all think it's, pretty decent or whatnot. I don't know, y'all. Y'all think I could do film scores? I feel like I could make like AI music for film scores. I really think I can do that. Anyway, but I taught myself how to do this music and stuff like that, right? With these apps, with AI creation and technology. And child, they even come at you for that. Like, please. Everybody's doing it. If I'm doing it, then what's the problem with me doing it? I mean, come on. Everybody is making music. So who cares? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Stuff that people argue about and get upset about is really funny to me. All you gotta do is teach yourself how to do it. It's real easy. It's not that hard. Same way I taught myself how to make thumbnails. But anyway, man. All right. Who's the next person that I said we're gonna talk about? Or should we do the interview now? I think I want to do the interview, but I'm gonna see if I can do the interview. Because I have to wait, or whatnot, for people to finish up the things that they're working on and they're doing or whatnot. I try to work around other people's time. That's how I am. But we'll see if we can do it. I'm not sure. We can see. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not the only person that like has to speak and talk about these type of things that's going down on YouTube. Things have been happening to a lot of different people. They've been experiencing things themselves, and so they have their own stories to tell. But I thought it would just be fun to come and talk about my experience and my story with these individuals. Because if you let them tell a child, they'll run with a narrative that people will believe. And it's just like, if that's what you choose to believe, you choose to believe it. It really shows that the character of that person, if that's what they want to believe. But if they rather stand and believe the truth, then, I think that shows people's character as well. And so, all right, somebody just told me that this is what I'm saying. I get messages all the time from people on my phone, on my WhatsApp. I don't care when anybody else is live and doing and talking about. Let me say this. And I know a lot of the time, honestly, because I'm not stupid, a lot of time all of this is calculated for a reason. What I will say is, if individuals that want to say or have anything to say about me, if they see that I am live and I'm already talking and they have an issue or a gripe with me, I just don't understand why they don't come and speak directly to me to my face. I don't understand why they have to take to their platforms and make it content. I don't understand why, they strike up a live and act like somebody's fearful and scared of them. Because when you go over there to try to talk to their face, they block you and they silence you because they're cowards. So I don't have time for punks in my life. So if you want to be a punk, no problem. Be who you are. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's really cute. Wear that. But what I'm telling people is like, yo, I strike up a live and I'm talking about something, and then people decide, oh, now I'm going to strike up a live and I'm going to talk against this person. Like, okay, do it. If that's what gives you, you know what I'm saying, your bread and your coin, do it. If that's what makes you feel like you're the honest one in all of these things that I've been saying, do it. I have nothing else to say about that. Like, people send me messages all the time about who is live and that they're saying this about me, they're saying that about me. How do you think I know if I have an actual life that I live and I'm not always on this internet? People tell me what y'all say. People tell me y'all are live. You're talking about this. You're talking about that. Yeah, I get information from people all of the time. Then I go over there to listen to what the heck y'all are talking about. And then I'm like, yo, seriously? Okay. But this is my question and my challenge. If any of these people are adults, if any of these people are mature, why go to a chat and put your gripes in a chat with a person that you have instead of just having a conversation directly with that person? Why not just speak to them face to face? And we can see a lot of grown individuals that go to chats and want to talk trash about other people or give their side of the story. Talk to that person directly. Y'all people are cowards and you're punks. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? I hope you can hear that loud and clear, because I mean every word of it that I'm saying. If I'm saying something and you feel as though, oh, she's not telling the truth, that's not right, let me add my 2 cents. Come on and do it. Come and do it. You won't. You won't step to me. You won't check me. You won't come to my channel. You won't sit down and have a conversation with me because you already know you're going to lose. So keep running around to these different channels and these platforms that will allow you to laugh and drag and clown people, dox people, commit cyber crimes, all of the things that they allow you to do there that's really going to get y'all hemmed up in the end. I hope y'all can continue to do that and have fun doing it. Have fun while you're doing it. And then when you have to pay for it on the back end, because it is an actual crime and your ass will be handed to you, then I hope it was worth it. I hope the roller coaster ride was worth it. That's all I can say. So don't people get mad now that I'm telling all the truth. Let's keep going. Since people want to go live, I'll keep going. Let's see if we can pull out any more names and any other people that I have interacted with and connected with on this YouTube channel. Let's see. I'll talk about all of it because apparently it's bothering people, child. They didn't crawled out of the crevices to go live and have to clear it up and come back with their side of the story. But they won't talk to you about their side of the story directly. They're going to make it into their own independent content and drag it and make a whole storyline around it and make it seem like you're lying and post your text messages and post your receipts that they have and post your audio and post the screenshots of you and other people's chats and post the emails and all those things. Did y'all see me post one email? Did y'all see me post one text message? Did y'all see me post anything and put anything on the screen? I'm telling y'all, I don't do that type of stuff. I really don't care to do it. But I have all the receipts. When people are in an exchange of a conversation back and forth, I want people to remember very much that it's an exchange back and forth. One person says something, the other person says something. The other person says something, the other person says something. And all of that is incorporated in a thread. So when these people have receipts and threads that they alter, right, and they cut pieces and parts out of, hey, believe that if you want to. When they leave it in there, I actually salute. I'm like, okay, well, hey, I can't say that. Yeah, I did say that shit. I sure did. Yeah, said it, meant it at the time that I said it, based off of what was happening and what was going down. I'm not scared of what the fuck that I say and I do. I'm not scared of how I move and fuck around these streets on this YouTube platform, because I move around as a real person. I don't move around as a caricature. I don't move around with a fucking script. So y'all want, show it. Please do. Because then I get to keep what I say about myself and my integrity exactly what it is. I don't have to show the receipts. I'll just let y'all show them. Show them. Show them. Let's talk about it. Let's have a conversation about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you think I'm scared of anything that these people do on this damn internet? Come on. I'm not scared of y'all at all. Show it. Show the receipts. Do your panels, get people up on your panels, have them talk, have them speak. Yeah, I'm speaking about all of y'all. I hear y'all. I know y'all are going live right now because y'all don't like that I'm telling the truth. Y'all don't like that I'm telling what's going down. That shit is making y'all look motherfucking whack and weak. Y'all don't like that shit. I'll keep telling it. As long as y'all stay live, I'll stay live. You want to have a conversation? We'll do it this way. Go ahead. What do you want to talk about? What do you want to embarrass me about? What do you want to say that this person said about me? That person said about me. This person said about my house. This person said about my mom. This person said about my son. Like, tell anything it is that you want to tell. Go ahead. What do you want to tell? What do you want to tell? What do you want to do for content tonight? I'll stay live while y'all stay live. And y'all go ahead and do y'all content and be live. And then there's people that are fearful. Fearful. They don't even want to talk. They scared. The hell are you scared for? Scared of these people on the internet? I'm not scared of these people. Talk about it. Tell it. I hear y'all. I see y'all. I know exactly what you're going to do. Go ahead. Don't be mad that I told the stories about y'all. Don't be mad. Tell it. Now tell it from your perspective. Let's hear your side because that's fair. Let's hear your side of it. Let's hear it. Go ahead and tell it. Go ahead. I want to hear it from each and every one of y'all that I named. And I have more that I can name and I can talk about. And I will continue this live as long as I need to continue this live to talk about the rest of y'all. Go ahead. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Go ahead. Child, these people think that I really care. I do not care. Say what you want to say. Show your true colors. Show who you are as a person. Go ahead. Display that to the people. Everything that I was saying on this live and I was telling people on this live, y'all about to go ahead and demonstrate right now. Go ahead. The stage is yours. Have it. Child. Let me see. Let me see if I can see. So tell me I'm not lying. Go ahead. I want them to. I want them to. Let's see. So who's talking now? Child. Who is it? Who is it? Who's talking? They're always talking. They're always talking. They're always saying something. They're always trying to defend themselves. Child. But will not speak to you face to face. That's all you need to know about individuals that move and shake like that. If they can't have a conversation with you face to face, that tells you all you need to know. That's why they don't like when I pop out. Because I'm like, oh, you said something? Oh, you got something you want to talk about? Oh, what you want to talk about? I'm right here. Let's talk about it. Child, they get quiet, start backpedaling. Don't get upset. Don't get scared. Don't be scared. Never be scared. It's not a good look on you. If you have something to say, you want to talk about, don't say it. Let's take a quick song break, y'all. I'll be right back, okay? Give me just a second.
I used to move with grace, kept my business in a vault. I let you slide on every lie and took the weight of every fall, for real. But being nice was just a shield that you used to hide your face. While you were busy plotting how to take my rightful place. Watching me, but the vault is wide open and the gloves are on the floor. I'm not the person that you used to walk on anymore. Again, I'm done sparing reputations built on hollow ground. So when the truth starts ringing out, it's a heavy-handed sex. Now we got guests in the house who don't even know the rules. Who are you? Tourists in the sector acting like we are the fools. Not today. Some don't even know the soil. They ain't even from the land. Clueless, but they wanna lead the march and try to lead the band. They poking, they prod, and they test the urban fire. They testing. The next shock when the smoke starts rising even higher. It's high. It's a cultural thing, a frequency they can't hear. But they love to claim the culture till the heat is getting near. Back up. But the deepest cut comes from the ones who look like me. My own people. Selling out the brothers for a digital degree. Straight the black tea sector, it's a bucket full of crap. Climb up, everybody's reaching for the same viral grab. Chasing the family in the DMs, then a trader on the feed. Too fake and insane to satisfy that desperate clout chasing greed. Sell out them kin under the bus just to get a better seat. Crush at a table that'll dump you when you're no longer the heat. The protection program is closed, the locks are all changed. The narrative you're building is about to be rearranged. No more mercy for the liars, no more quiet for the fake. I'm calling out the sellouts and I'm raising up the stakes. You wanted the all, but the all is what you'll get. Telling it. The truth is coming home and I haven't even started yet. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. I used to move with grace, kept my business in a vault. I let you slide on every lie and took the weight of every fault. For being nice was just a shield that you used to hide your face. While you were busy plotting how to take my rightful place. Watching me, where the vault is wide open and the gloves are on the floor. Let's go. I'm not the person that you used to walk on anymore. Never. I'm done sparing reputations built on hollow ground. When the truth starts ringing out, it's a heavy-handed sound. Listen, now we got guests in the house who don't even know the rules. Who are you? Tourists in the sector acting like we're all the fools. Not today. Some don't even know the soil. They ain't even from the land. Clueless, but they wanna lead the march and try to lead the band. Stop. They poking, they prod, and they test the urban fire. They testing, then act shocked when the smoke starts rising even higher. It's hot. It's a cultural thing, a frequency they can't hear. But they love to claim the culture till the heat is getting in. I bet the deepest cut comes from the ones who look like me. My own people selling out the brothers for a digital degree. So the black tea sector, it's a bucket full of crabs. Climb up, everybody's reaching for the same viral grab. Chasing me, you be family in the DMs and a trade on the feed to face. Anything to satisfy that desperate clout chasing greed. Sell out, put up one kin under the bus just to get it back to see. Crush up at the table at the dump you when you're no longer the heat. Facts. The protection program is closed, the locks are all changed. New king. The narrative you're building is about to be rearranged. No more mercy for the liars, no more quiet for the fakes. I'm calling out the sellouts and I'm raising up the stakes. You wanted the all, but the all is what you get. Tell them it. The truth is coming home, and I haven't even started yet. Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
All right, y'all. So I'm back. Got a few more things to get into, right? A few more characters to talk about. Right. So we can talk about it. Y'all let me know, but I know like this is how it move and operate. A lot of people be in the bushes. A lot of people just be listening. They listen so they can get the information and carry it back to other channels and other people so they can use what they have, set as a fly on the wall and absorb to bring to them so that said person can make content off of it and eat off of you. So, okay, I hope y'all eating off of this. Yeah, I really do. I hope that you get a good feel, a belly full, right? Of eating off of this content, the things that I'm talking about. Go running back and take it to your leader. You know what I mean? Like that's pretty much what I see, and that's how I think and what I feel. So I really don't give a damn. Anyway, so moving on, let's talk about. Oh Lord, who else should we talk about now? Let me talk about this. Is the thing, if y'all hear me talking about people, right? Be honored that I know your name. Because some of these people that talk about me, child, I don't know who these people are. I don't know them. I've never met them. I do not spend no much time with them. I might see them in chats from time to time, but they're nobodies to me. So they're not even worth like me revolting back in my mind to bring up what's their name so I can talk about some of the encounters that we had. I don't have encounters with these people. I just talk to y'all in chats. That's it. Outside of that, you're nobody to me. You mean nothing. You're insignificant. So I just hope these people really understand that. And I know that sounds a little rude and a little nasty word. That's okay. I can be nasty word because these people have been nasty work to me when I see them in chat saying the things that they say and doing the things that they do. So I really don't care or feel bad about it one way or the other. I've invited multiple people to come up here and have a conversation with me, and everybody's busy. Everybody seems to be busy. Well, I guess it's a busy day. It is Saturday. I guess people are very busy on Saturday. But anyway, let's see who is the next person. Because they always have these conversations about me and my interaction with people. It's not that many people, but it's always these people that always seem to have my name in their mouth. Oh, yeah, we supposed to be talking about Snoopy. Snoopy 180. Y'all want to talk about Snoopy? Let's talk about Snoopy. We can talk about Snoopy, y'all, if that's what y'all want to do. I don't think might put you to sleep, but we can talk about Snoopy 180 if you want to. As far as her involvement, or like if that's what you want to call her connection to me or whatever it is, however you want to call it. Where did I meet Snoopy? Okay, let me see. So I feel like Snoopy, me not paying attention to certain people and individuals, but them paying attention to me. I think Snoopy started paying attention to me when I started going over on Ralph's channel and I started going over to his Discord, right? Let's be very clear about that. So this Snoopy person, whoever they are, right? I can't be sure. I mean, she came up a few times. I seen your face. But hold on one second. My phone rang. Give me a second. Okay, y'all. So I'm back. My bad. That was my phone was ringing. So yeah. So Snoopy. Yeah, like I don't know this person. I don't know who she is. I didn't even start seeing her face until recently when she started coming up when she started to have a channel and become a content creator. Because when I first met her, I seen her in chats, and I didn't recall her having a channel, right? Or being a content creator. And then I would be over on Ralph's channel, she would be over there, and Ralph's Discord, right? And I guess it might have been other places. She might have been where I was at the same time as well, right? But I didn't know, who this woman was. I ain't really talked to her. I ain't had no connection with her, nothing. I just see Snoopy 180. That's what I see. That's who I know you as, Snoopy 180. That's it. So then, now all of a sudden she becomes a content creator, and she's making content, and she's talking about all these experiences and these things and the lies and all of the stuff that's happening when she's in these places, in these spaces, such as people channels and discords and all of the things, and she wants to expose everybody. She now has become the YouTube police, right? So she's taking a bite out of crime for YouTube things and all of this stuff, all the way from, I guess, I don't know, Ireland. I don't know where the hell she's from. I don't know. But yeah, so she's talking about all of this stuff. She wants to talk about people. She has very strong feelings about how people move and operate in their own life, even though it has nothing to do with her. Like, what I eat don't make her shit, so I don't know what the fuck she give a fuck about. And oh my God. Y'all see what these people do to me? I got a real nasty mouth. I really do. And I try not to be that person when I get up here and talk about these certain things. I'll be really trying. I'll be trying. But I'm just telling you, like, I really don't, that shit is whack to me. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't understand why you're making content off of what other people are experiencing and going through on YouTube. Other people's relationships with other people on YouTube, other people's encounters with other people on YouTube, talking about people's personal lives and digging, up all their information in an illegal way. I just don't understand why you decide to do those type of things that you do. And so I remember that when I had reached out to check on Star, even though at that time it seemed like we was on, the outs, we might not have been seeing eye to eye or not, but I reached out to check on Star because I seen a lot of the things that Snoopy was saying and doing, and some of these weird other content creators were saying and doing. I was like, yo, what's going on? Like, why what is going on with these people? Why are they saying this stuff? Like, why are they doing content like this? So I reached out to check on Star. I did. And then we made up since then, right? So that honestly is the first time that I had gotten into this type of level of connection with Snoopy 180. Now Snoopy 180, I think like last year, she had popped into, and this is on a channel that's deleted, right? So y'all will never know. But this is a channel that they took down from me, right? Because they keep taking my damn channels. But anyway, she popped up under a live or a video or something that I did, and she left a nice comment. She was giving props. It was nice. It was sweet. It was kind. All of those things, right? So I'm like, okay, that's just somebody that's nice, that's watched my content. They leave me a nice comment. Thank you. I appreciate that. All of the things. Then Snoopy became a character a year later with a channel. And that channel is now built on, tearing people down and going at people all the damn time. And so when I seen like what type of content she was doing and what type of piece of work she was, yeah, because my big old mouth run, and I run it whenever the fuck I want to run it, and I say whatever the hell I want to say. And so when I popped out and I said that, what I'm saying, I feel like she's nasty work. I do feel like you're nasty work. If you're out there listening somewhere right now, I don't care. I do not care what you say about Ralph. I do not care what you say about Maggie. I don't care about none of that bullshit. You can use that to sidestep and use that as a shield. I don't care. What I got going on with Ralph, what I got going on with Maggie is my fucking business. Do you understand that fucking shit? Stay your ass the fuck up out of it and mind your damn business. Who the fuck told you that you get warranted to go around talk about everybody fucking business and drag their information to the motherfucking internet for filth? Bitch, who the fuck in the fuck do you think you are? Really? You the motherfucking YouTube police or what? So yes, what I said about you and what I said just now is exactly what I meant. I meant it when I said it the first time, and I mean it when I say it now. I don't know who the fuck you are, where you came from, who sent you, but the shit that you doing, you're a nasty piece of motherfucking work. Because stay out of motherfuckers' business. What about your business, bitch? Worry about your own motherfucking household. Worry about your own motherfucking kids. Worry about your own motherfucking husband. Worry about your own motherfucking bill. Like, stop talking about everybody fucking else for motherfucking content. That's the best thing you can come up with, dude. You can't be creative. Do you fucking knit, bitch? Can you knit a sweater? Can you do something other than talking about everybody else fucking life all the time? Yeah. So I really don't care for her. I think y'all clearly can see that. But I'll watch her. I'll see her. I see what she says. I watch the content she makes. And I'm like, your only content is you talking about other people. And then you want to sit up there and seem like you're doing something. Like you're an artist of some kind. You're not an artist. You're not a creative. You a bum ass bitch. It seems like you ain't got shit better to do. And look, from where I come from, that's just the fuck how we tell it and how we say it. So if that shit hurts your feelings, you want to go run back and report that shit and say that I'm being some type of way against you, I'm being racist, say what the fuck you want to say, bitch. I'm telling you, you're a bum ass bitch that ain't got shit better to do but talk about other people's lives. And it comes off very motherfucking pitiful. Pitiful and pathetic. Yes, I said that shit. And I feel like that about a lot of people in this motherfucking app. So don't, come on, bitch. Every time you hear Snoopy, hit the link, Golden, hit the link. Bitch, come over here and hit my motherfucking link, bitch. And talk straight to me to my face. You a grown-ass motherfucking woman with so much to fuck to say about everybody else. Like, come over here and have a conversation with me. Y'all motherfuckers don't want that shit because you know that I will drag y'all motherfuckers for filth. And this is me now getting hype. I was calm earlier. This is me getting hype. I don't want to get hype. I don't like to be this way. I'd rather be calm. But I get sick and tired of these people's bullshit. You understand? And I'm not fucking playing with y'all motherfuckers. And I think you're going to see just how much motherfuckers ain't playing with y'all. Just wait. Just wait. That's all I got to say on that. And moving on from that character or caricature that has been placed in this motherfucking sector to cause fucking chaos. Get the fuck on, bitch. We see you for what the fuck you are, and we're sick of your bullshit. Leave people the fuck alone. The fuck you talking about people for? You don't know us. You don't know how we live. You don't know what the fuck going on in our life. And you think you're going to sit up here and be the motherfucking presenter of the black tea sector? Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. And it's just because I'm the one who will check these people and other people want to play. They want to play ball with the bitch. I'm not playing ball with that bitch. I think that bitch is nasty work and she can get the fuck on and kiss my ass. That's what I think. Because I'm holy. Oh, because I'm spiritual. Oh, because I'm kind. Oh, this is so unwarranted for me to speak this way. Okay. Do you not know what being human is? I guess a lot of people don't. Sometimes, yeah, I'm moving and rocking in the right direction. Sometimes I gotta pop out and show you know what. So don't fuck with me. Don't come for me. I don't play with you motherfuckers. And that's why y'all don't come to my fucking channel. That's why you don't want to have a conversation with me. That's why when I come to y'all shit, y'all block me. Y'all silence me. Y'all act like I'm not fucking there unless you have a troll motherfucking account in your channel and you address the motherfucking troll account as if I'm fucking there. Bitch, if I'm there, you're going to know I'm there because I'm going to cuss your ass the fuck out. Oh, look. Oh, you're brave? Come on then. Well, I really don't. Oh shit. Now I'm in the middle, y'all. Well, you want to talk, Snoopy? Here we go. Now she's calling me a drunk. Now I'm a drunk. See, we go. Here we go. Soon as she stepped foot in the damn platform, it's insults. I'm a drunk bitch. What the fuck? You don't fucking know me. The fuck is wrong with you? The fuck you want to talk about? You want to come over to my channel? You want to get? You want me to drop the link? You want to have a conversation because you've been talking mad cash money fucking bullshit, and I've just been sitting there listening and watching you do it. So what the fuck do you want to talk about? What the fuck is your issue with me? Do you understand what the fuck I'm saying to you? But now I'm a motherfucking drunk. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Go ahead. Go ahead. You want to talk? Don't come up here doing all that, you know, river dancing bullshit. Because I'm not doing that shit with you at all. Come up here. Be very straightforward. Don't tap dance around the motherfucking truth. The fuck is your problem with me? Bitch, I gave you insults because you've been insulting on your channel and all people from this sector for many, many of days. And I see it and I listen to it. You're the receipt queen, right? Receipt queen. I've got the receipts. I've got the receipts. What receipts? What fucking receipts? And why are you so embedded on other people's motherfucking life and what the fuck they do? Are they hurting and harming you? You say your life is great. So go live your motherfucking great life and leave people alone. What the fuck is wrong with y'all people? I don't understand y'all. You don't live in the motherfucking real world. Get the fuck on. The link for what? Okay, she want the link. Let's do the link. Let's do the link. I won't be disrespectful to you. Okay, I'm going to promise you that until you get disrespectful with me the very first time. If you get disrespectful with me the very first time, then the gloves are off. Do you understand that? I want you to understand that very clear before I drop this link.
Make sure she don't porn bomb.
Yeah, and don't do none of that dumbass shit, porn bombing and all that shit like that. If you want to be an adult and come up and have a conversation with me, we can do it. And I will drop this link. But I'm telling you right now, do not disrespect me, and I will not disrespect you. Do not start talking crazy to me, and I won't start talking crazy to you. You understand what I'm saying? Thank you. Watch your tone, I'll match. Watch your tone, and I'll match. How about that? But this is all a setup. I already know. So let's go ahead and get into it. Let's play the damn fucking YouTube games. Let's get into it. Go ahead. Come on up. I'm a drunk, though. I'm a drunk. I don't understand y'all. I don't get it. And I do want to know what your gripe is with me. I do. So if you can come up here and explain that today for the people, for the public, I really do want to know what your gripe is with me. I want to know why. I want to know why you have so much disdain towards me. Outside of the fact that you just may not agree or care for the decisions I make as a grown-ass woman, right? Outside of that, I really want to know what your disdain is for me. You don't see the link? Look how they lie. Do y'all see this link? I don't know what's going on with your platform. Maybe you're blocked. You could be blocked. I don't know. You may be blocked. But no, if you're in the chat, then you're not blocked, right? And then you say there's no link. I just posted the link. It's in the chat. I don't know why you can't see it, but it's there. There is no disdain. Okay. Right? No disdain. Okay, got it. Got it. But you always got something to say. There's no link showing. I just put the link on the screen. Can you copy it from the screen or can you copy it from the chat? Like, I don't know how many more ways to send it to you. There's no link showing. Do y'all see the link? I dropped the link. It's on the screen. This is what y'all do. Y'all lie. Y'all think that mess is funny because you don't want the smoke. Hit the link. If you come over here, Snoopy, then hit the damn link and come on up. Damn, what the fuck? I don't understand what's wrong with y'all people. You see the damn link. You'll get it from the screen. Okay, well, get it how you need to get it. And come on so we can talk. Okay? And I'll be nice to you as long as you be nice. You be nice, I'll be nice. Deal? Hit the damn link and stop lying. Shit, the link is in the damn chat. Everybody can see that. Come on. Snoopy, I'd much rather you speak about these things on the microphone. I will match your energy, okay, hon? I will be very nice and respectful and kind to you as long as you be very nice and respectful and kind to me. Do you understand? I will give you the energy that you give me. Now, I'm looking at your comments, and I'm just not sure what type of energy you entering with when you get that link. I've watched you in your chats say that Golden is just a doormat. She let people walk all over her. Like, child, you think I don't see the shit that you say? You think I don't hear the shit that you say? All right, 5 minutes. Let's count it down. We'll play a song, and we'll be right back. And Snoopy's going to come up. We're going to have a conversation. Be right back.
You hear that? That's the sound of a check being signed in blood. Shh, don't wake the algorithm. Pinky toeing through the timeline, watch me creep. I see the script before you even get to sleep. I see you. Polished nails clicking on the glass, looking for a flaw. You're out here hunting clout, I'm the lion in the draw. Mr. Panther with the silhouette, lurking in the shade. You traded in your dignity just to get a higher grade. Pathetic, the beef is looking seasoned, marinated in the lies. I see the teleprompter spinning in your honest eyes. The closer. It's a masquerade, darling, keep the mask tight. Keep it tight, we dancing in the shadows of a blue light. A little mystery, a little sleight of hand. Building glass houses on some sinking desert sand. That's the sound of the coins. Shh, that's the sound of the truth dying. You and her fell out, all the drama is a gift. Convenient how the merch drops right during the rift. I'm the black widow in the web, watching how you spin. 2 million views for us and you didn't even commit. You crying on the floor, camera angle for the light. But you were toasted at the party with your enemy last night. It's a cabaret of cowards, a circus for the blind. I'm the only one with vision left inside this hive mind. Stay stealthy. Who's the victim? Who's the villain? Who's the one who's really killing? The audience. You're killing the audience. Don't get it twisted, I'm the queen of the noir. I don't need a thumbnail to show you who you are. You're a puppet on a string, dancing purple like I'm the shadow in the alley. I don't need the mic, but I took it anyway, just to muffle out your screams. The industry is dirty, keep your hopes on little greens. I'm fading to the black, yeah, the mystery remains. But you're out here washing bloodstains for some digital games. Gone. Cut the feed. Do we get the engagement? Track the analytics. Keep them guessing.
All right, Snoop, you ready? We took a little small song break. So you could get all of your things together. I think that was about 5 minutes. So do you are you ready? You want to hit the link? Do you see the link? Does it exist to you? Would you like to come up and have a conversation? Okay, there you go. All right. Snoopy, I don't know. Cause Snoopy, that's not the same avatar that's popping up in the chat. So I don't know if I want to put that up on the screen. I don't think that's you, boo. Can you come up with the same avatar, Snoopy 180, with the cute little blonde girl that's on there? Because I don't. When my avatar pop up, it's what I choose my avatar to be and what I show up as when I go to other people's chats. This is not showing up to be what you're showing up to be in the chat. So I don't want to. I don't want to put this up there. It says Laura authenticated with YouTube. Oh, child, I cannot with this shit that y'all people be doing. Why do y'all move and operate like this? Y'all move and operate weird. I really do want to hear from you and have a conversation with you, Snoopy. I do. But all of these games and this nasty work that y'all do and y'all play, I can't be part of that. Like, I don't want no part of that. I don't know if I let you up here, somebody up here jacking off or whatever the hell y'all people do. Y'all weird and y'all nasty and strange. So, not saying you, but I'm just saying, like, this is what happens on YouTube. So, I'm just very hesitant about this. This is really you? Tell me in the chat that this is really you. You said it's you. Okay. All right. I'm going to give you this chance. Please. I don't have time for this stuff. I do not want to play these type of games. I just want me and you to be able to have a clear one-on-one conversation finally, right? Because I've never even spoken to you before. I've seen you leave comments under my videos and stuff like that, but that's about it. And then I see your content that you do. That's it. But you never talk to me directly. So I would like to have a conversation with you directly. Okay? That's all I'm wishing and hoping for. Please don't be on no crazy stuff. Okay? Hello, Snoopy, what's up? There's a lot of background noise. All right, it's background noise. I guess you have to come back. I don't know what's going on. Are you back? Can you hear me? I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, I can hear you now. Hello?
Golden.
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me? I don't think you can hear me. Can you hear me now? It sounds like you're having mic issues. I can't hear you.
I know.
You want to come back up later? I think she's having some mic issues. She's trying to fix it, but I don't know. When she comes back, and we'll have a conversation. You know, like I said, I'll be respectful because I'm a respectful person. I'll be respectful as long as she's respectful. That's it. That is it, and that is all. So I don't know what all of that tip top was. I don't know. Maybe she's trying to get her mic and stuff in order and all of that. I don't know. I can't be sure, y'all. But anyway, we'll see. But anyway, yeah, so that's all I was saying about that. Like when it comes to, talking about Snoopy, um, it would be best if she, is able to come up and, be able to be heard. Um, when she comes up and gets her mics and stuff straight, then we can talk. I'm not playing no games, Snoopy. I see you saying that on the back end in the private chat. I'm not playing no games. You was up there. People heard you fiddling around with your mic. I don't know what's going on with your mic. You can come back up whenever you want to. We can have a conversation. Don't try to pretend like people are blocking you or people are distorting your sound. I don't do those type of things. That's what y'all do. I don't do that. I actually really want to have a conversation with you, but I think you want to play games. So if you want to play games, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how we can get anywhere from here. So hit the link, come up, get on the panel, speak to me directly, and then we can move forward maybe and past all of this. But outside of that, I'm not playing no games. What are you talking about? Do you got the mic right now?
It wasn't the mic, it was the Bluetooth that was affecting the sound on my end.
All right. I understand those things can happen. The logical difficulties is understandable. How are you? What's
I'm
going
good.
on?
You're clearly a little bit emotional, so do you want to talk?
I've already been talking on my live. Is there anything you want to talk about me? You know, like with
Well,
me
you
directly?
wanted a conversation, so I decided I'd come over and converse with you because you've been having many lives about me, Golden. So you think you have a narrative in your head that I dislike you. And at the same time, you say you've listened to my lives where I have repeatedly said you've never done anything to me and I don't have anything personal towards you. I have said that in all my lives that I spoke about with you. All of them. I didn't come for you, Golden. You went on your mother's platform and you gave out my name. I retaliated. You went on Maggie's. Maggie asked you about me doxing you and you sat there and you lied. You said you didn't know where that was after coming from, but you did because you went on your mum's platform and you put my name out there plenty of times and deleted it. So when I say that you throw rocks and hide your hands, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. But that doesn't mean I've any disdain towards you at all. I really don't. And nobody was having any kind of laugh at your expense either. With everything that's happened for you recently, it wasn't like that. Although you might think like that, it really wasn't.
Oh, I'm just hearing you out. You can keep going.
No, come up, you want to have a conversation. It takes two to participate.
I was just trying to make sure because you know I overtalk sometimes. So I was just trying to make sure you said everything you needed to say.
You have some sort of belief, Golden, that the people are after you over Ralph. They're really not. Honestly. Nobody was going or even mentioning Ralph until recently when Maggie went over, and then there was the whole big circus in the background of whatever happened between you and Jane, the threats to her business, you telling her that you were going to use that TikTok page, people that are in my chat being doxxed. Now, I know you know about this, Golden, okay? So please don't sit on the panel and pretend you don't. I know that you know about the people that were in my chat that were doxxed on social media. And about people's information that were handed over, Golden.
I'm ready to talk.
Yeah.
Excuse me. So what are you saying that you have claims of that I know about that seems to be a major gripe that you have when you do your content?
No.
I don't know anything that you're talking about, ma'am.
Golden, any of my content on you was in response.
I know about.
It's not that I have anything against you. I responded.
Not things that I know about. You have an issue with me because there were things I guess that have happened in a particular area or in a certain arena.
Okay, so what's our history? So if that's what you believe, what is our history? Because I wasn't in Discord if you were over there. I was long gone.
History, Snoopy, that's what I'm asking you. What is our history?
We don't have one, Golden, until you went onto your mother's doxing me. Then you created one. You created one when you went onto your mother's platform with your mother, giving my name out over
your name?
and over and over, and then deleting the live and hiding your hands.
What is your name?
You know what my name is. What's
Do I
yours?
know? I know what my name is. It's public.
So do I.
So I have no issue with anybody speaking my name. It's on my public platform. And guess what, Snoopy? Your name was publicly on your
It was
platform.
featured when I came out here, yeah. It was, but it wasn't at the time that you said it. It was still under an avatar, which
It
is still
doesn't
doxing.
matter at the time.
Hold on, Golden.
Hun, if it is,
Listen, are you going to take responsibility for it or not? I didn't come after you. You came after me.
no, I would have never
Yes,
brought you up.
Golden.
I would have never knew you.
Golden. No, exactly. Exactly. You did not never ever know me. And you said yourself, which is right, because I can tell you the 2 times I came into your chat. One was New Year's Eve. And I wished you a happy new year. And Manny was in the chat.
Yes.
And the other one was after Joe over at Vampy's Live. And about a week later, I came over and I said to you, I'm very sorry for swinging for her at the time against you and saying, well, standing up for Joe, basically. Wrongly. I came back and I humbled myself and I publicly apologized to you because I publicly had said it to you. And that's exactly what I wrote to you.
Right.
You thanked me and that was that. We didn't have any beef, Golden. There's no imaginary beef on my end, but there certainly is on yours. I don't know what the animosity from you to me is, or you swinging for other people.
No beef with you. I said you are someone that I have only ever seen in chats, right? I didn't know you were a content creator or you had a channel. You started making your channel, and I seen your channel because you were being nasty work and dragging people's personal business to your platform for content on your channel. I said that that's nasty work, and I
Hold on a
didn't
second.
that that's what you do for content. And I
Okay,
said that.
can I ask you something?
You to say that.
Can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
Does you talking about me in a negative way mean more to me speaking on somebody else negatively on information that they've brought to this platform that they have made public, not me? Me playing back somebody else's word is offensive. Why? Because they're exposed as a liar? So you sitting up and hold on, you sitting on your panel judging me negatively for what I do as a content creator is better than what I do when I'm focusing on Maggie. Maggie lied about me for 2 months before I took up being a CC. There's stuff you don't know. I got lied upon. My husband was lied upon and pulled up on her panel with a CC. He wasn't even a CC. He's just sub. Had 30 subs at the time. He was making AI art. And she put him up, not even knowing who he was, until I went into the chat and said to her I wasn't right. 2 months she spent all over Christmas Gold, and she was putting up about hurting my family. All of these receipts are posted on my channel, all of them. So you came out swinging after Maggie went back for Ralph. Let's call a spade here. And because you had heard my name in sending the information to her, you came out swinging on Ralph's behalf. Nobody was going after Ralph. Nobody cares. Nobody's attacking his channel. No one minds. It was a year ago. People have moved on. It seems it suits other people to step back and bring them back into chaos rather than leave things alone. Maggie went over there, and you can ask him. I have the screenshot. Ralph, help, please help. I can't handle Snoopy. That's what she said. And then he comes back, and then there's this whole thing of, oh, they're after your channel. Nobody's after his channel at all. Nobody's targeting him. Don't even want to be speaking about him at all. It was a year ago. So then you come out attacking me on his behalf and attacking some of the people in my chat. And here we are.
That type of content is, to me, right? Because there's people that are different type of individuals that do different type of content and think that different type of content is something that is beneficial and that's something that is not. And I just think your type of content and what you're doing I don't know where you're getting your receipts, your facts, your evidence from. I don't know the reason why you have the gripes for the people that you have. But I think the way you do your content is nasty work. So I've already said that, and I'll say it to you again right here directly. I don't understand why you, who is a person who seems to have, a pretty decent life and a husband and children and all these things, right? And you want to be a content creator, no problem with that. Be a content creator. But why do you feel like you have to get so heavily invested in other people's lives and their personal business? I think that's whack.
Okay, and you're entitled to your opinion. That's fine.
Thank you. Okay. So
I'm not here to argue. I'm not here to.
No. Hold on just a second. When I said that initially, right? You're saying to me right now, I get that. Okay, so you should have got it then when I said it, because that's what I was saying.
I should have got what?
And ever since I said that, then way back then, you put your targets on me, on my family, and try to make content and talk about me because I had that opinion. That's my opinion on your content. I think it's nasty work. I think it's
I can respond on my platform. It's that simple. Don't watch Golden if you don't like it. But if you're telling me that you have a right to get up and speak on me, but I don't have a right to respond. Seriously, you have a right to speak on me, but I don't have a right to respond to that.
No, you can respond. No, because people
don't watch.
So
listen, Golden, this all started and stemmed from being on your mother's platform doxing me. Okay, that's where it started, and it snowballed from there. Let's call a spade and not lie.
That's where I gotta stop you. That's where I'm gonna hit the brakes. Ma'am, nobody doxed you. Your name was publicly on your platform.
It wasn't at the time that you gave it, Golden. It was not.
Ma'am, your name.
And it wasn't. Do you know what else wasn't public? Somebody's information that you passed on. That was used all over social media, across YouTube and other places. And I know you know who I'm talking about.
Who are you talking about?
You know who I'm talking about, Golden, because you gave the information.
No, because I don't talk in riddles.
You didn't give anybody who you were former friends with any of their personal information.
No, tell me. Go ahead.
You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying, Golden.
And play games. I
didn't come up to play any games, okay? Because I have the screenshots and I have the video recording.
Golden. Who are you talking about? Name the names.
I'm talking about the person that was doxed from my chat. I'm not giving you their name, but they were friends with you. I'm not giving no name, Golden. No, because the person. No.
No. You don't get up here on my channel and think that you're going to run shit. You want to name?
I'm not running anything.
Names. What's the name? Who?
Listen for a second. Take a breath. Take a breath. I'm not giving somebody's name without their permission.
Nah, bitch. Look how you fucking talk. Who the fuck do you think you talking to? You gonna come over here on my channel and tell me to take a motherfucking breath? Bitch, I said
you're gonna mute me to fucking go at me and you were gonna have an adult conversation? The fuck? Make me fucking door my whore. Make me fucking whore. You got dumped off Valve because you're an alcoholic fucking bitch.
Name the fucking name. Name the fucking name, bitch. You punk ass bitch. Name the fucking name. Yeah. Drop your ass the fuck down and get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. That's why I said I'll be nice to you as long as you be nice to me. Y'all motherfuckers want to come over here and talk motherfucking cash money bullshit in my motherfucking face, and y'all think I ain't gonna check you accordingly? Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, bitch. What the fuck? Now you don't want to talk about the motherfucking names. Name the motherfucking names, bitch. Who the fuck? I'm not going to name the names. I'm not going to name the names. Bitch, if you want to hit the link again, you can. If you want to get another motherfucking dose. Drop the fuck down because you a weak ass, punk ass, lying ass, motherfucking ass bitch. Get the fuck on with that bullshit. I already knew you was going to come up here and try to play some motherfucking sly ass game. And y'all not going to get over with playing these motherfucking sly ass games on me. Sorry. Yeah, I'm nice. I'm kind. I'm all the things. I want community. I want connectivity. But don't get it twisted for one motherfucking minute. I'm not no motherfucking weak bitch and I'm not slow. Y'all not gonna come over here and play these motherfucking games in my face and think I ain't gonna check y'all at the motherfucking door. And you will get thrown out. That bitch didn't even have to get thrown out. She left. You want to come back, Snoop? Big Snoop? Child, look at the lies that they say. Look at the lies. I never muted Snoop. I never muted Snoop. Snoop, you dropped down. You couldn't handle the pressure. You dropped down. I'll drop the link again. Come back up, Big Snoop. Snoop Doggy Dog. Come back up. Hit the motherfucking link, bruh. Ain't nobody fucking mute you. Stop fucking lying. This is what y'all people do. Y'all lie. Drop the link. Right there in the chat. Do I need to put it on the screen? Right here on the screen. Want to come back up? Want to keep talking? No. Because you can't answer the questions that I'm asking you to answer. So I guess now I muted you. Bitch. Here we go. Now I'm a drunk. Now I need to get sober. I'm a mess. Ralph is right. You have a problem with race. Look at this. Look at this. This is what they do. You see what they do? This is Snoopy. Snoopy 180. This is what she does. This is her content. This is her presentation here on YouTube. She wants to call people drunks, and then she wants to sit up here and say that I have a problem with race. Then she wants to sit up here and say that I muted her. No, ma'am. You dropped down out of the StreamYard. I dropped the link for you to hit it again. You can equally come back up and speak and say more bullshit ass things if you want to. Hit the link. Just don't be scared. Don't try to start, making people look bad because you scared of a fight. Come up. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Go ahead. Oh, now Vampy is playing this live. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. People need something to eat off of. I don't want people to go hungry out there in the streets. If they need something to eat, let them eat. But come on, Snoop. Big Snoop. Big Snoop, where you at? Snoop Doggy Dog, where you at? Hit the link. Come back. What more lies is she telling now? Polly, Golden is beyond owning her shit. Hides it. Makes a gaslighting conspiracy about it. Not my content at all. That's what you do. Why do you make excuses for Jelly? I didn't make any excuses for Jelly. What I said was, when that whole situation was presented to me, I didn't really know Jelly like that. I didn't know what the hell was going on. Just like I said with all of the other situations that I've been in. So I said, what I'm going to do from now on is hear both sides of the story. And that's what I decided to go do. And after I did that, I made my thoughts and my opinions and my choices accordingly. That is what I decided to do. So don't be over here trying to now weaponize and say that I'm coming for Jelly or I'm coming for Lacey. Lacey already know. Okay? She already understands. It's just, it is what it is. But you want to stir pots. You want to stir pots. This is what you do for content. You want to get people to start fighting against each other. I'm not going to let you do it. I'm not going to let you do it. So again, if you have so much to say in the chat, let's go ahead, because maybe you missed it. Let's drop the link again. Would you like to come back up and have a conversation with me again? Want to finish this conversation we started? Or do you want to just keep saying things in the chat? I mean, I think you could probably just say it, out your mouth, and it'd be faster than typing it in the chat. You will not paint a narrative about me, Snoopy. That's not real. So good luck. You want to call me a racist? Good luck. I mean, even by the definition alone, that doesn't apply. But I'm not prejudiced. I'm not racist. I'm not any of those things. It's very questionable that a lot of people on this app are. And when I see it and I experience it, I call it out. If y'all have a problem with that, then so sad for you. But don't be the way you are. Don't move and operate the way you do. And then I won't have to call you out about what I feel as though you are. You show up as to be. So I don't understand what y'all not understanding. Like, y'all try to do that reverse domino effect. Oh, I'm the racist, but I'm going to call the person who's calling me out to be racist the racist. Shut the fuck up with that bullshit. Y'all motherfuckers is dumb as shit. No. People know how they move and they operate, what they say and what they do. And we know what racism is and we know what prejudice is. So please, go read a fucking book before you want to fucking try me or some type of intelligent, intellectual bullshit, bitch. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Please. I see you ain't hit the link yet. Again, are you scared? I think she's scared, y'all. She don't want to hit the link. Oh no. Did I burn her too bad the first time? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be so aggressive. I won't do it again. I promise. Child, y'all motherfuckers is some fucking children. What the fuck is wrong with you? You want to have an adult ass motherfucking conversation? Hit the fucking link. Come back and talk. Stop fucking lying to people and saying that I muted you and I blocked you. You clearly are in the motherfucking chat, so I didn't block you, bitch. You know what the fuck you do, how you work, how you operate, and the damn motherfucking content that you do. So if I have a opinion about the content that you do, why the fuck you got a motherfucking nail up your motherfucking ass about that shit, bitch? Take it on the motherfucking chin and move the fuck on. Stop fucking talking about me. And then this is what you do. You muted me, you lying drunk bitch. Snoopy, you're a fucking liar. And if I can't even say what I want to say on this motherfucking live for real. I muted you, Snoopy. I muted you. And now I'm a drunk bitch. I muted you and I'm a drunk bitch. I'm a spiritual gangster. Spiritual gangster. Snoopy. You know what? I don't have nothing that I will say and nothing that I can. Snoopy, you drop down. You drop down. What I'm saying is, if I just sent you the motherfucking link again to get back the fuck up here and talk, why you ain't hit the link yet? Why you ain't hit the link? Come back up. If you have more to say, you feel like, oh God, you muted me. Oh, you booted me out. Why the fuck would I drop the link again? Hit the link, come back up and keep talking and say what the fuck else you want to say. Yes, I will mute you because you're talking bullshit, bitch. You don't understand what the fuck I said? If I'm speaking, you silence yourself. Do you understand what I'm saying? You don't come to my channel and make it seem like because the fuck you over here, you gonna talk over me and I gotta be quiet. Bitch, this is my fucking shit. I don't like that motherfucking energy from y'all motherfuckers. Y'all think we supposed to bow down and be quiet because y'all running y'all mouth loose like motherfucking water. No, bitch. If I'm fucking saying something and you hear that I'm saying something, shut the fuck up. Period. And if you don't want to shut up and you're on my shit, yeah, bitch, I will mute you. And I didn't kick you out. You left. You dropped down because why? You couldn't yell and scream over me. You couldn't yell and scream over a black woman, huh? Is that why you left? Child, you don't want to have a real conversation. You really don't. You really don't want to have a real conversation because all you want to try to do is talk over me, talk down to me, and think that you have the upper motherfucking hand in this conversation. And bitch, you don't. I'm telling you, you have no motherfucking upper hand when it comes to this conversation. We've already made it very clear. I had no issue with you. You had no issue with me. Who does the fucking content that talks about the other person? Do you see me doing content talking about you until you say shit about me? I can call out what the fuck you do and how you do your content, especially when you coming at people that's in my camp that I like. I can have an opinion on that. So if I make a content on that, that's me beefing the fuck with you. I'm not fucking beefing with you, bitch. You want me to beef with you. You would like that. That would do you real good if I was fucking beefing with you. So don't try that shit. You can hit the motherfucking link and come up here and talk like a motherfucking adult, or you can go. Oh, here we go with the Karen energy. Nobody has fucking doxed you, bitch. Your name was public. You dox people. That's what you do for content. Multiple people have seen your content of you doxing people. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Ain't nobody fucking dox you. Your name is what my mom said, if that's even your name. Because you know how you avatars and you spooks are, right? That name was on your platform. How is that doxing you? Just like my name is on my social media platforms that y'all motherfuckers stalk. A lot of y'all know my real name because y'all stalk all my other motherfucking social media platforms. Is my name my real name on YouTube? No, it's Golden. How y'all get my motherfucking name then? How y'all know my name? And I know, you know, there are some times, honestly, I do have to be honest, that my mom might say my name. But if you're listening that closely, then damn, the thirst is real. But y'all stalk other people's social media platforms to find their information so you can dox them. I don't have no problem with people knowing my real name. It's on my social media platforms. Snoopy. Look at Snoopy. Look at Snoopy. This is the thing. Oh, Cassandra. Okay. Well, y'all can send over all of the people you want to send over. I hope these people have a good discussion when they come, because that's what we enjoy to have here. It's good discussions, mature discussion. And you know, if people piss me off, then I might wind up cussing and arguing and yelling at people. Hey, I just gotta be real about what it is. But you know, I don't care. I don't need any of these problems in my life. Like I said, I was telling stories because it was story time about individuals that I have come into encounters with on YouTube. And I'm telling y'all exactly how these things went down with my encounters with them. Now, Snoopy, I thought was going to come up here and speak truthfully about my encounter with her on YouTube, because really it started in what, like a chat or a comment section. Child, you wasn't even a content creator back then. So now you have a channel. Now you're a content creator. You're a somebody, and you choose to do your content the way you choose to do your content. And my opinion on how you do your content is nasty work. So I don't know what else to tell you. And nobody is putting this person up on the screen. We already know that Ralph the Wise is a troll account and it's a corn bomb. So V Goddess, please quit. Because we know that troll account comes from V Goddess, and she's the one be trying to corn bomb people. So can you please get over whatever it is you're mad about? Like, y'all people are real mad weird. And I think the main thing is you really want to be in the camp. You want to be in the circle. You want to be in the vicinity. But you just don't know how to go about doing that because you already have, like, fucked shit up so much that, like, people don't really want to fuck with you. And so now you're on the outs and you can't be in. I think a lot of y'all have an attitude and y'all upset. So that's what I really think it is. And that's not me trying to be like brag for or boast or anything like that. It's just what I perceive. And a lot of this stuff that I'm perceiving is actually unfortunate because it's the same stuff that I perceived when I was in high school. And so y'all are people that are well into your fine wine ages and you're still moving and operating like people I dealt with when I was in high school. So I think that shit is real mad pathetic. But you know, if you want to keep moving and operating like that, yo, that's up to you. Do what you do. You know what I mean? Be who you want to be. I don't understand all of these things. You are not right about anything you spew on me. Hun, I don't know. I mean, it's okay. You're in Ireland. Respectfully, I don't know what time it is there. But for me, it's 7:30 p.m. on a Saturday. You're a married woman. You have a husband. It's a Saturday. I believe it's still Saturday in Ireland as well, or wherever the hell it is you live, right? Um, don't you think you got better things to be doing with your time to be over here fucking with me? Like, don't y'all want to go out on a date night and nothing? Like, y'all want to go see a movie, go get something to eat, roll around in the sheets? Like, do you got something you can do with your husband other than be on the motherfucking YouTube platform fucking with people? That's all I'm saying. I mean, I can't be sure. People do what they want to do in their relationships, child. Whatever works for you, baby. But I know I got plans tonight. But I really don't know what your plans are. Like, I don't understand why you stay on YouTube always fucking with people. Like, I really don't get that shit at all. Like, get the fuck on from around me with that bullshit, because it's not gonna fly and it's not gonna stick. I don't get it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Saturday night. Oh, what's the song? Friday night. Just got paid. Did you just get paid? Did your husband just get paid? Did any of y'all just get paid? Can y'all go out and see a movie? Go to an art museum? Go to the his and her store, Priscilla's, something like that. Have a little freaky freak. You know what I mean? Like, have a little fun. You know what I mean? Do a little something like that instead of fucking with other people on the motherfucking YouTube internet. That shit is fucking whack, bro. Just saying. I had something I came up on this live that I wanted to say, that I planned to say, that I wanted to do a live on this evening, right? And after this shit is done, I'm up out of here because I got better shit to do. Okay. Oh, look at this. It's this Beetlejuice. We got the bride and the husband, child. The husband that came over here now. Bitch, you settling. You've been rejected and taking it out on everyone else. Get sober for your son. Snoopy. And here come the husband. Asher, you know fuck all about anyone. You're trying too hard to be like my people, but nobody gives a fuck about you. Beetlejuice. Can y'all go? Because this is even more sad. Because I was just asking, it's Saturday night. Why is y'all as husband and wife in somebody's chat trolling somebody on a Saturday night instead of handling y'all damn business, child, and just living it up and living a good life? Like, y'all make yourselves look bad. I don't have to do it. I cannot. Oh my God. We got Morticia and Gomez. Go away. Like, you didn't want to have an adult conversation with me. You try to pretend to the chat that I dropped you, I blocked you, or I dismissed you. No, you dropped down because you were scared and you couldn't handle the smoke. And then now you invite your husband to come in here and troll me along with you. Morticia and Gomez, can y'all please go back to the damn, you know what I'm saying? Okay. I don't want to be rude. But I think it's a bit weird. It's Saturday night. This is a husband and a wife dynamic that are trolling somebody on their channel at the same damn time. Let's just be very clear what that looks like. and what that represents. Let's just be very clear about that. Okay. That's all I can say. That is all I can say. Oh, see, here we go. So crimes. Let's talk about crimes. Snoopy, since you wanted to drop down, let's talk about this crime. Snoopy, why did you look up Imani's sister? You said you have her and her sister's address. That was your last mistake, sweetheart. Do you not understand that you are a criminal on these YouTube streets? And the things that you do, you will have consequences for? Oh, but you didn't want to talk about that when you hit the link, did you? Didn't want to talk about that. Didn't want to talk about all of the nasty, shady things that you do, right? And then you call your husband up here, who really can't roast or drag. Child, he might as well stick to his day job. But anyway, we got Morticia and Gomez up here trying to drag people as a married dynamic duo. Y'all out here, ma'am, Snoopy, explain this. Do you want me to drop the link again? Can you come up and explain why would you do that to someone? And that's someone who's not a content creator. That's just someone who's a subscriber that just happened to be a subscriber that supports Ralph. Why did you do that to her and her family, Snoopy? Can you explain? Snoopy, are you still there? Can we get a signal? Snoopy? 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 Snoopy! Yeah, the Addams family. There you go, Hope. We got Morticia and Gomez. I'm going to try to drop into my damn chat at the same damn time. Both of y'all can carry y'all dark, twisted asses the fuck on. Because I can handle both of you at the same damn time. That's what y'all don't understand when y'all come over here to this channel. Don't think because I'm nice and I'm sweet that I can't handle y'all, motherfucker. Get the fuck on with that bullshit. You're actually making yourself look terrible. It's very embarrassing for you. I didn't say I knew where her sister was. You said you had her sister's address. Why would you have her sister's address, Snoopy? Tell us why you would have that. Why would you look that up? Why would you go find that? Why would that be something that you want to have in your possession and weaponize against someone? And why would you feel as though you need to weaponize that against someone in their family? Why do you do those things, Snoopy? Can you explain that to us? This is just someone who's a supporter of Ralph previously. Why would you come at her like that and her family like that? Why would you go and dig and find that information and do those type of things, Snoopy? We want to know. Twisting words. Did you ask? Ma'am, you said that you had that girl's sister address. What the fuck is wrong with y'all people? Y'all don't remember the shit that y'all say? Why would you do that? Why would you be looking up that girl's sister address? You gave out someone personal info. Who are you talking to, Snoopy? Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Who are you addressing at this point? Be very clear about who you're addressing. Whose personal info did I give out? Are you talking about me? What are you talking about? I don't even like doing this motherfucking back and forth comment ass shit. Your punk ass should hit the motherfucking link. I already sent it to you, but you were scared, so you dropped down. So you're a punk. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck. I don't understand these people. Stop with manipulating the truth. Nobody's manipulating the truth, bitch. You said that shit. You said that. And this is what y'all don't understand. When you come from a certain walk of life, a certain culture and background, shit, that's a motherfucking threat, bitch. You understand? Don't say no shit like that to nobody. You're threatening people in their family. That ain't got shit to do with YouTube. Why the fuck are you doing that? Why? That's for your content? That's what you do for content? It's fucking lame to me. That's why I said that shit when I went live. I said your content is lame. You're lame. What the fuck are you doing? That shit is whack as fuck. Child, he ain't trying to get involved in none of this. He ain't coming. He is not coming. Oh, Snoopy's husband. Yeah, I guess, yeah. But he only said one comment in the chat and then he ran. Damn, we know who wears the pants in the family. Don't make me be how I can be. Don't pull it out of me. Don't inspire me now. Because I'll be mean to y'all. I will. And I'll drag you for fucking filth. I really will. Your husband popped out the bushes one time and made one comment and then ran back for cover. Because he was like, oh, shots fired. And he tried to save himself and leave you out there on the damn front lines, bitch. So don't make me talk to you like I really can talk to you. I'm sick of these people and they bullshit. I really am. What's next? Oh, they're going to strike my channel. Oh, they're going to take my channel down. You know, the same shit that they do all the time. Oh, Imani. Huh. Goodness. Well, I guess they going now. After that, I think they seen that in the chat and they left. Yeah, so carry on. Carry on. Well. Oh, here go this Polly bitch. Polly, do you want me to drag you for filth tonight? Because I got a lot of time, you know, because I want to have fun. And it's sometimes fun dragging you. So what do you want to talk about? Polly. Would you like to have a conversation with me, sweetheart? Because I really don't know you. I don't care about you. I don't really talk about you. You know what I mean? Like, unless y'all people talk and come for me, I don't know who the hell you are. And I don't say nothing about you. And I don't care about you. So, Polly, what is your gripe with me, sweetheart? Because it seems like you didn't have a gripe with me for a very long period of time. And I want to know where it stems from. Did it stem from Maggie's channel or did it stem from Ralph's channel? And I want to know, is it about Maggie or is it about Ralph? Which one? Because I've seen you be a frequent flyer on both platforms. So why are you so upset, sweetheart? I need to know what your gripe is. If you can't take the heat, get out the kitchen. Like I said, Imani, soon as they finish with me, I'll be sure to send them to you. I'm good. Okay, ma'am. Goodbye. I think you and your husband have been pretty much embarrassed and dismissed, so y'all should probably go. Because there's no more that you need to, you know, speak on. You don't want to speak as a adult, so you can go. Golden, I really don't have the patience to have a conversation. I'm just saying you're talking about main content. So this is a person who says that they don't have the patience for a conversation, but they do have the patience to bring their ass all the way over here to my channel and my chat and leave a comment there on a Saturday night. I need you to think about yourself, Polly. Think about what you do, right? Like you don't have the patience to have a conversation, but your ass is up over here in my chat on my channel on a Saturday night when you could have a lot of better things to do, baby girl. But you're over here with me. I guess you don't have nothing better to do. Goodbye. Polly, don't waste your time. She's a drunk, a mess, miserable, looking to fight. Get through a Saturday night. They're scraping the barrel. Snoopy, you know nothing about me, so how can you say these things if you don't really know anything about me? Like, I don't know how you can make those assumptions. It almost kind of seems like you're defaming me, and I think that that is a criminal crime. Do you want to keep defaming me, Snoopy? Do y'all want to keep defaming my name and my character? Sounds like a crime. Seems like we may have a case. I think y'all better leave me alone when it comes to that. Now, if you want to just shoot the dozens, we can shoot the dozens. I can do that with y'all all day. But apparently when I do that and y'all feel the motherfucking stink, you drop down off the panel. And then you want to get in my chat and start saying shit like this. Feel like that's something that I can deal with in the legal department. But you would know better than I do, girl. So that's what you would say. You know better than I do when it comes to legalities. That's what y'all think. And I don't know. Okay, keep defaming me. Keep telling lies. Keep talking shit. Okay, baby. We already have that you out here doxing people, families that have nothing to do with YouTube and no, involvement in any of these things. And you're putting their addresses out there, Snoopy. So, just count your days, babe. Count your days. If you want to keep playing games, Polly. I came here the day after Ralph yelled at you and told you it was wrong, and you bitched me out. Polly. Okay. That did have happened. Right? And I can't really fully recall because it was like about a year ago. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of this stuff that y'all talking about and bringing up, it's like a year ago. Like I've had so much going on in my life, 1 year time. But anyway, if I did say that and I did fuss you out, child, I'm pretty sure it was a reason why I did so. And when it comes to me having to fight battles, I can fight for myself. Yeah, I'm a big girl. I can handle myself. Thank you. I don't need y'all to pop out. Because the thing is, when y'all individuals pop out the way y'all pop out, y'all not popping out because you give a damn about the fuck I'm going through. You want a dog pile on a person, and then you like, oh, see, he did it to you too. Now we all can team up together and attack this person. That's what y'all want. Y'all want a lynch mob. I'm not a lynch mob, bitch. I will handle my shit directly with an individual that I fall out with directly. And either we squash it and we move forward, or we dead it and we move on. That's how I move. Y'all motherfuckers want a lynch mob. You hear what I'm saying? I hope you heard that very loud and clear. And I noticed that. That's the only reason why y'all try to take some type of side of what somebody's going through. Oh my God, I'm so sad that he did this to you, because he did this to us too. And oh, we need to band together against this person. Nah. I'm not creating lynch mobs. No. I will deal with somebody individually accordingly. That's what adults do. So, just go on, please. I don't care if you're being rude or not. You coming over here with this old fucking ass, tired ass, bullshit that you talking that happened last year. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Do you understand? The shit that happened to me happened 2 weeks ago, and I already don't give a fuck about that. Do you understand? Move the fuck on. Y'all people be holding on to shit for too fucking motherfucking long. Move on. I don't give a shit about that. I don't care what happened to you a year ago. At the with Ralph or whatever the fuck. I don't care what Ralph said about me 2 weeks ago on the motherfucking live. I'm already over it. Do you understand that? I'm moving on with my life. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Y'all the ones keep stirring the pots and bringing that shit and keeping that shit alive. I did it and I moved the fuck on. Y'all not understanding that. Y'all holding on to shit, child. This can be a problem, honestly. But this is not this type of live tonight. But a lot of people do hold on to things for way too long, more long than what they should. Too late, Snoopy. Don't play games. Not Jim O'Callaghan. Ooh. Snoopy. I suggest you be very careful, honey. I do. I suggest you shift how you move and how you operate. I suggest you leave people alone when they tell you the first time. Leave them alone. I suggest stop fucking with people who ain't been fucking with you. I suggest, well, maybe they took one of my earlier suggestions, child, because her and the husband is seem to be absent from the chat. So maybe they went out to get something to eat. I don't know. Hope y'all have a good time. Anyway, yeah, we do need a music break. We'll stop at this comment right here. Imani. Okay, she said she worked with you. We're gonna do a quick music break. Come right back, y'all. Because this, I cannot with these people. And the punks, they can't even have a conversation with you. Like, they run. And oh my God, you're scared. So you go grab your husband. Yeah, that's real manly. He's real mature. Like, come to my YouTube beef and fight for me in my honor. Like, what the fuck? Why the hell y'all ain't out at dinner or going out somewhere or rolling around in the sheets? The best thing y'all can do is come to other people's YouTube channel and platform and troll them. That's weird. And y'all husband and wife. Morticia Gomez. I think y'all been popped. Anyway, y'all, let's play a quick song. I'll be right back.
Golden cream.
Look, let's get one thing straight. Yeah. I see the snipers, I see the fakes. I see you. Ain't no blind spots over here. Everything exposed when I step in place. Y'all want me in the trenches when the heat gets high, but when I'm in the fire, y'all just wave goodbye. Where you nothing but excuses, nobody tells the truth. Just liars and suppliers with the snipers on the roof. Look, got men claiming women, weaponizing what they born is. You the road to YouTube, y'all really trying to scorn. There's no disrespect, but if you want the title, stop the playing. I love everybody, but I mean just what I'm saying. Period. I don't fold under pressure, I was built in the flame. Every time they switch sides, I just leveled the game. You perform for attention, I perform for the truth. Big difference when you silent versus chasing the proof. Fraud, yeah, I clocked it. You moving funny, I don't rock it. Truth loud, I don't gotta mock it. When the light hit, can nobody block it. Don't come for me, the sun for me. It's never done for me. The golden queen, yeah, that's the only way it's gonna be. The throne, y'all fighting your battles on your own tonight. This YouTube drama got me mad, it's moving left to right. Mad to my fraud, you need the Lord. Ain't shit that I can do, I'm done saving people who can't even tell the truth. I'm good. Go, golden. Yeah, I said it clear, no confusion. When I step in here, big pressure, no fear. No disguise, I see straight through all the alibi. Yeah. Hospitality, you use it as your ammo. Dirty, that's the foulest trick, hiding in that camo. But we pray for the broken, yeah, it's clear to see. Don't worry about a drag, you won't get that from me. Won't happen. Just a prayer for your sanity, you're looking quite afflicted. Your spirit's off the tracks and your energy is restricted. And these women using women just to get close to a man. I remember those 20s, I lived them, I understand. Know the game. The growth hit different when you walk in your truth. Not performing for the crowd, not addicted to the views. You can mimic all day, still won't match the source. I don't argue with delusions, I just change the course. Tick, tick, time, revealing everything. You can't fake the image, but you can't fake the energy. And I see it all. Don't come for me, listen for me. It's never done for me. The golden queen, yeah, that's the only way it's gonna be. Crown heavy, truth cut deep when the pressure rise. Ain't no hiding when it's seen through my eyes. You a fraud, you need the Lord. I said what I said, I don't wrestle with the fake, I move forward instead. Big throne energy, I don't beg, don't plead. I don't follow no wave. I create what they need, but now it's just funny, it's pick, chick. Yeah, stay mad while I stay golden. Golden queen.
All right, y'all. So I'm back from the song break, child. I'm glad that they flew the coop. You know, Mama Goose and Daddy Goose. They went back to the nest where they belong and left us the hell alone. We could make a whole story off of it, but that type of stuff is funny to me. Exactly, Imani. Like that fake tough energy. I cannot with people with this fake tough energy. What did you think that was gonna do? That you call your husband in here to make one comment in my chat and then he get the hell out of Dodge and still leave you there by yourself to fight on your own, and then you getting stung up and stinged up too much that you had to retreat. Y'all look real strong. Y'all look real strong. Child, we got Morticia and Gomez coming into people chats trying to bully people. Y'all think I'm scared of you? I'm not scared of y'all. Not one little piece, not one little bit. And that's exactly why they get so upset and they get mad because they know I'm not scared of them. They know I'm not, and they know that they can't fight against me. They know that as well. So go ahead, flap your wings and fly, 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 fly over to somebody else's channel and somebody else's live. That's going to give y'all exactly what it is that y'all looking to get. Okay? Because you're not going to get it over here. I came over here to tell a story. So, moving on with what I was doing on my content, let's talk about Maggie. Do y'all want to talk about Maggie? Because this live is me talking about, addressing all of the things behind the scenes, these different individuals and things like that. And so I'm telling y'all my storyline and things that I have experienced with these individuals, right? And so for right now, exactly, Imani, keep talking. And they didn't keep talking. They shut up. So that clearly shows what they are and how they move and they operate. The fuck on. So yeah, with these experiences with people that I've met, not connected with on YouTube, I'm telling the stories about that on this live. That's what this live is about. That's why it's so long, y'all. I apologize, but it's a few individuals that I've come into, the presence of, not knowing, what they do and all of the things, how they move and how they operate, but it is what it is. I got incorporated into all of it, so I got to talk about it the truthful way that it happened. So let's talk about Maggie. So with Maggie, when I first met Maggie, it was only because I was over on Jaguar's channel, like I said. And Jaguar, for whatever reason or however, I guess, got herself connected to Maggie. And I think she found her somewhere over there on the Atwitch channel, right? So after she found Maggie and Maggie was starting to do content in the black tea sector, not that she wasn't doing content before, it just wasn't in this sector to where we would know her or we would see her. So she started doing content in this sector and stuff like that. And Jag was pushing her, like really advertising her to be like, oh, she's the next up. She's the America's next top model, like that type of energy, whatever. So we see all of that and we like, all right, let's check out this Maggie girl. So we check her out. Boo, boo, boo. And like I told y'all, when I checked out, I was like, oh, she's a cutie. I said that. I was like, she's a cutie. I like her. I liked her accent. And like I said, at that time, it did seem like she was pretty naive, pretty nice. And, not doing all the things that she do now. She live right now, y'all. I know. If y'all want to leave here and go and watch Magic, go ahead. It's okay. I don't mind. Ain't no bother to me. But anyway, yeah. So she was doing all of that. And I was like, oh, she's cute. She's a sweetie. And so I started watching her content and her channel. And this was, like I said, she was on Zoom. Okay. She wasn't even on StreamYard and stuff like that. So moving along. She's working. She's cool. It seems like she's in alliances with Jaguar and other people who presented themselves on these channels and stuff like that. So I'm like, okay, she's in, the group with these people, whatever. I was never in that group. I don't know nothing about it. I would just go over to the channel and hang out and kick it and stuff like that, right? So yeah, she's always been a sketchy character and has always been very questionable, like certain things about her. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not crazy. I used to be like, okay, something about her a little off. Like something about her not too right. And I used to say those things to myself. I'm not gonna say that to a platform. I'm not well until today because I don't give a fuck anymore. But no, I never said all those things out loud. That's what I say to myself. Like, she's funny. She is, she's cool and stuff like that. But I was like, something is a little different. I don't know if it's because she's working with an operation or some type of group here on YouTube, or I don't know if it's because she just don't have common sense. But a lot of things was a bit questionable to me. I just never said nothing about it. I just was like, okay, because I don't do that. But anyway, if y'all was there, y'all seen there was connections, there was fallouts, there was connections, there was fallouts. There was multiple things that have happened over like a period of like a year since I've been connected with Imagine. And as of recently, yes, I decided that, yeah, I was like, okay, well, maybe I'll give her a chance. It seemed like she turned over a new leaf. That's what I thought from some of the ways that I was watching her content and seeing how she move and operate. And I was like, it seemed like she kind of changing. It seemed like she trying to be better. Like, it seemed like she trying to do things a little different. So, yeah, I gave her another chance. And I went over there and talked with her some more. You know what I mean? Because I thought maybe she was seeing this stuff for what it really is. And she was like, want to go in the right direction and not try to be like that and operate with none of that mess that they have going on here on YouTube. But that was she fooled me. That's not true. That's not true about her. She's not really moving and operating in no different type of way, right? She's moving and operating in the same way that she's always moved and operated in. That is also something that I don't know very much about, but I do know it's some shady, nasty work, right? What they do on these platforms. And I feel like, yeah, it seems like she's very much still involved in all of that and still moving and operating in that way. And now I've, found that out. Okay. Even after giving her another chance, a chance that she didn't deserve for me to give her. So after I find all of that out, a lot of these people, and I'm going to be quite frank with y'all and honest, I think they come at me and they attack me because they realize that I find it out. Like I solved the jigsaw puzzle. You know what I mean? Like I get to the bottom of the shit. I see it for what it is. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, oh, okay, I see what y'all was doing. I see how this move. I see how this operate. And they can't have someone like that around, right? Because you're going to tell the truth. You're going to expose the play. You're going to be the person with integrity. These are people that don't move with integrity and honesty and all of these things. So they can't have you around them and they can't because they fear that they're going to be exposed, right? And that you figured it all out. And now you know what's going on and they're going to be seen. So now they have to get rid of you. It's called having, a loose end. And when they have loose ends, they come for loose ends. They got to get rid of loose ends, right? Come on, y'all. I'm from the streets. I'm from the hood. I know how these things work and operate. Now, these people are real cute and all this stuff, doing this stuff digitally and online. I've seen these things play out in real time in the streets. Okay? You can't have a loose end. You got to get rid of them. So imagine how dangerous that can be for people, or what you can't be sure may come from individuals who see you as a loose end and want to get rid of you, right? It's not just about tarnishing your character or talking about you and making the people believe that you're a terrible person and you're this and you're that and all the things, right? It can be more serious than that. If you are from the streets and you know how that shit works in the streets, you know it can be more serious than that. So you take those precautions and you do get angry, you do get defensive, you do put your defenses up because you already know, like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? You already know what can come from that. And you got to take the proper steps. And so, that's what these people are doing, because whatever it is they're into, and I have no idea what it is because I've never been part of it. I think a lot of it is about to be exposed, and I think it's going to come crashing down on their heads. I really, really do. And I think because of that, they are trying to, they're trying to crawl around and scatter around and get away from this stuff as much as they possibly can, because they don't want to be caught. They don't want to get caught. But they've been doing these things. Whatever these things are, I don't know in entirety what these things are. I just hear what people say, what they talk about, what these operations are, that have been happening on YouTube. Yeah. I think a lot of these people have been involved in some of this stuff. I do. And I think that now the jig is up, and I think a lot of them are going to start to be exposed for exactly what it is they have done and who they are. And I think they're scared. I think they are scared, and they're scared of people like me, because I have no problem telling that truth, right? Like, because I don't care. I didn't do it. I wasn't incorporating none of that stuff. Those people are the people that they're fearful of, especially when you got a big old mouth like me and I just talk, you know? So then they gotta come out with these shuck and jive and clown circus shows and lives that they do to distract the people away from serious things. And the serious things is there's been a lot of crimes being committed on this YouTube app that a lot of these people have been having a hand in. And now they're scared because all of it is about to be exposed and they may go down. And so now they want to shuck and jive, right? Or they want to, put attention on other content creators and make that a distraction. Like, oh, let me fight with this person. Oh, let me throw this person under the bus. You're not going to throw me under the bus, and you're not going to fight with me to distract away from anything that you have done. Because if you do that, you actually don't understand that you're actually going to get exposed even more. Because if I know what you've done, I'm going to tell. And if you want to call me a snitch, you can call me a snitch. Because y'all people not about to sit up here and say that I've been incorporated and involved in anything that I have not been involved in incorporating in. So if I know y'all people moving slimy and slug-like, and your only reason for coming over here to fuck with me is because y'all trying to make a distraction because you don't want it to be seen or known that y'all out here doing and committing these damn crimes on YouTube, you got another one coming. I'm not going to let y'all use me as the sacrificial lamb. You don't get to do that. No, absolutely not. So that's what they don't like about me. That puts a target on my head. All of those type of things. And I should not have no damn targets on my head because I decide to make content on YouTube. It should not be a criminal organization that is able to operate and move on YouTube. Like, that shit is crazy to me. We are on the damn internet. What the fuck are we doing here? This is a criminal organization that these people are moving and shaking and jiving with on a social media platform. And you got to be fearful for your life and your safety of your family because you decided to make content on YouTube. Make that make sense. But if people are getting paid, they think it's worth it to take that chance to work with these type of people and groups and organizations. Go ahead and get that money. Get that money. I hope you get all the things you desire to have in your life when that money hits your bank account. And then after you get all of those things and have that enjoyment with that money that you get, and then your ass is in a motherfucking jail cell, I don't know how much you're going to enjoy that. I don't know how much you're going to enjoy that experience. So when I say to these people, I hope it all was worth it for you. I really, really do. To go through those lengths, right? To get a couple coins and a couple bucks. Like, I really hope it's worth it for you. A lot of people doing some grimy things here on this YouTube. That's all I can say. And they trying to pull innocent people into it that have nothing to do with it. That's all I'm going to tell y'all. It is a game. It is a scheme. And they're trying to save their own ass. The ones who's in it, pay attention. You know the ones that's in it. Look at them. Look what they're doing now. Look what they're doing now. That's how you know the ones that's involved in it. The ones that's not involved in it are not doing those things. They're not even having those type of conversations, really. Only reason I have to have these damn conversations because they try to throw my name in every fucking thing that they do and they say. Everywhere I watch and I go, they gonna throw my name in some shit. I ain't got shit to do with none of that shit that y'all was doing. Y'all was doing that shit, not me. So don't throw me into that. Don't try to drag me for filth. Don't try to make it seem like I was in a group with y'all. No. I kicked it with y'all. Yeah, that's about it. But all the rest of them shits that might be going on and might be coming out, I didn't do none of that. I ain't had nothing to do with none of that. Yeah. Switch your Cash App and your PayPal to your commissary account. Yeah, do that. Because that's exactly what's about to happen. And it's all coming crashing down. And they're mad. And it ain't my fault. And I wouldn't even really been talking about it unless they try to throw my ass up under the bus and act like I had something to do with it and use me as a sacrificial lamb. You're not going to do that to me. You don't get to sacrifice me, lie on me, or anything else. I will pop out and tell the people the truth. I ain't had shit to do with none of that shit. Get the fuck out my face with that bullshit. Take your own motherfucking licks. I ain't taking no licks for nobody. I already got to take enough of my own. Shit. I'm supposed to take y'all licks too? I didn't do that shit. Then we had Cassandra coming into my chat. What do you want? What do you want? What do these people want? Why y'all coming over here? What is, do y'all paying attention to the pattern? Valerie came, God bless her. She's always seemed to be, to me and my mother, nice and spiritual and all the things. But God bless her. Valerie come, then Cassandra come. Haven't we seen Valerie and Cassandra on multiple channels all week long? Why is Valerie and Cassandra making a tour to content creators' channels? And then I guess I should be honored that they came to mine, because shit, my motherfucking channel's small as hell. So what the hell y'all come over here to my channel for as a group? Y'all both came together. And you see, I didn't have nothing negative to say to Valerie. I didn't have nothing negative to say to Cassandra. But you think that I'm fucking stupid? You think I'm not paying attention to what the fuck going on? Y'all done been on everybody else content creator channel doing this motherfucking tour y'all on. What is this tour about? Valerie and Cassandra. Every time you turn around, they on some content creator channel. Y'all think I don't pay attention to that shit? Y'all think I'm, like, people really think I'm slow. That's crazy. I don't know why people think I'm slow, but they do. I pay very close attention to everything. I really do. Cassandra want to come over here and have a conversation with me. Ma'am, I don't know you. I mean, respectfully, I don't know you. And I don't know how much you know about me, but when have you ever been in my chat? What other content that I do? And I'm talking about politics, and I'm talking about Black history, and I'm doing the food videos and stuff. When have you ever been in my chat and on my channel to know anything about my content or anything about me, period? Right? You don't know nothing about me. So why all of a sudden you pop up and I've never seen you before pop up in my channel? And when you come, you with Valerie. And every time I see you, you with Valerie on somebody else's channel. Y'all think ain't something spooky about that? Ain't something weird going on? These people playing games in our face. Y'all not gonna play in my face because I'm not fucking stupid. I see what's going on. I pay attention to all of it. Yeah, the cleanup tour. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Whatever it is y'all got. Because I don't care to know. I don't want to know. I wasn't part of it. But I watch it like a show, like a movie. I watch it. Y'all out here playing the cleanup game. You was making it easy for the cleanup woman. Making it easy for the cleanup woman. Like, y'all think we dumb out here in these streets? We see you. We see exactly what you're doing. Y'all trying to clean this stuff up. Y'all trying to sweep this stuff up under the rug. Y'all trying to come out and say, oh, it wasn't me, sir. I didn't do it. I wasn't there. All right, cool. They trying to Monica Lewinsky the whole damn situation. I cannot do it. I can't with these people. I really can't. And like I said, respect is respect. If you don't disrespect me, I won't disrespect you. But don't think that I don't see what's going on. Don't think it. Don't think it for 1 minute that I don't see what's going on. But anyway, y'all, this has been a long live. That's really all I got on this one. There may be a few other names that I want to bring up and talk about. Oh, Archangel Michael is a good one. Maybe I'll do that on the next slide. Yeah. We could talk a little bit about Archangel Michael on the next slide. But yeah, this has been way too long. And I got to go out tonight. So I'm going to go ahead and end this here. I'm going to end it with a bop. I will talk to y'all tomorrow. I think I might strike up another live and do a part 2 with a story time with all of these individuals that I've met on YouTube, y'all, and how things have really went down between me and them. And we can start off with Archangel Michael. How about that one? All right, y'all. I'll talk to y'all on the next live. I'm leaving. I'm going to end y'all with a bop. Golden is out. Bye.
Yo, same old story, different page. Same damn ink, got my own people on the corner, pushing me to the brink. Willie Lynch laughing from his grave, see the strategist still working. Got the feel against the house, same jealousy still lurking. They put a price on our heads, now we do it for the free. Another brother falls and you posting RIP. But last week you was plotting on his shine, trying to dim his light. That crab in a barrel sickness is a generational plight. They gave us chains made of iron, we traded them for gold. But a chain is still a chain when your soul has been sold. We bleed on the same concrete, cry the same tears in the dark, but tear each other down for a temporary spark. That's the mark. Yeah, we just echoes in the barrel, ain't we? Spinning around in circles, see the history so faintly. They handed us a script, then we playing every part. Yeah, it's time to break the cycle, gotta mend a broken heart. This ain't the dream they marched for, this ain't the future they was seeing. This whole damn thing's a setup, it's time we started freeing. Call you a sellout when you make it past the curve, but the real sellout's the one who lets the poison disturb. The unity, the progress, the power in our voice. Trading loyalty for clout, man, that ain't a choice. That's a trap in this anger that we hold in our chest. From years of being cornered, from passing every test, we turn it on each other, the easiest to reach. Instead of at the system that's been sucking us like a leech. You mad cause this watch gleaming, you mad cause the bag new. While the ones who built the prison sitting back and watching you, they love to see
see the history so faintly. They handed us the script and we playing every part. Yeah, it's time to break the cycle. Gotta mend a broken heart. This ain't the dream they marched for. This ain't the future they was seeing. This whole damn thing's a setup. It's time we started freeing.
Let the past be the past, for our own damn sake. Gotta end this, no lie. Better end this, no
Golden cream. Look, let's get one thing straight. Yeah, I see the snipers, I see the fakes. I see you. Ain't no blind spots over here. Everything exposed when I step in place. Y'all want me in the trenches when the heat gets high, but when I'm in the fire, y'all just wave goodbye. Where you nothing but excuses, nobody tells the truth. Just liars and suppliers with the snipers on the roof. Look, got men claiming women, weaponizing what they born is. You the road to YouTube, y'all really trying to scorn. There's no disrespect, but if you want the title, stop the playing. I love everybody, but I mean just what I'm saying. Period. I don't fold under pressure, I was built in the flame. Every time they switch sides, I just leveled the game. You perform for attention, I perform for the truth. Big difference when you silent versus chasing the proof. Fraud, yeah, I clocked it. You moving funny, I don't rock it. Truth loud, I don't gotta mock it. When the light hit, can nobody block it. Don't come for me, the sun for me. It's never done for me. The golden queen, yeah, that's the only way it's gonna be. The throne, y'all fighting your battles on your own tonight. This YouTube drama got me mad, it's moving left to right. Mad to my fraud, you need the Lord. Ain't shit that I can do, I'm done saving people who can't even tell the truth. I'm good. Go, golden. Yeah, I said it clear, no confusion. When I step in here, big pressure, no fear. No disguise, I see straight through all the alibi. Yeah. Hospitality, you use it as your ammo. Dirty, that's the foulest trick, hiding in that camo. But we pray for the broken, yeah, it's clear to see. Don't worry about a drag, you won't get that from me. Won't happen, just a prayer for your sanity. You're looking quite afflicted. Your spirit's off the tracks and your energy is restricted. And these women using women just to get close to a man. I remember those 20s, I lived in my understand. Know the game. The growth hit different when you walk in your truth. Not performing for the crowd, not addicted to the views. You can mimic all day, still won't match the source. I don't argue with illusions, I just change the course. You can't fake the image, but you can't fake the energy. And I see it all. Don't come for me, listen for me. It's never done for me. The golden queen, yeah, that's the only way it's gonna be. Crown heavy, truth cut deep when the pressure rise. Ain't no hiding when it's seen through my eyes. You a fraud, you need the Lord. I said what I said, I don't wrestle with the fake, I move forward instead. Big throne energy, I don't beg, don't plead. I don't follow no way. I create what they need, but now it's just funny, it's pick, chip. Yeah, stay mad while I stay golden. Golden queen. I used to move with grace, kept my my business in the vault. I let you slide on every lie and took the weight of every fault. For real. But being nice was just a shield that you used to hide your face. I see you. While you were busy plotting how to take my rightful place. Watching me, where the vault is wide open and the gloves are on the floor. Let's go. I'm not the person that you used to walk on anymore. Never again. Sparing reputations built on hollow ground. When the truth starts ringing out, it's a heavy-handed sound. Listen, now we got guests in the house who don't even know the rules. Who are you? Tourists in the sector acting like we all the fools. Not today, some don't even know the soil. They ain't even from the land. Clueless, but they wanna lead the march and try to lead the band. Stop, they poking, they pride, and they test the urban fire. Testing, then act shocked when the smoke starts rising even higher. It's a cultural thing, a frequency they can't hear. But they love to claim the culture till the heat is getting near. Back up, deepest cut comes from the ones who look like me. My own people, selling up the brothers for a digital degree. Shameful. The black tea sector, it's a bucket full of crab. Everybody's reaching for the same viral grab. Keep your family in the DMs, then a traitor on the feed. Anything to satisfy the desperate clout, chasing greed. Throwing kin under the bus just to get a better seat. Crushed at a table that'll dump you when you're no longer the heat. The protection program is closed, the locks are all changed. The narrative you're building is about to be rearranged. No more mercy for the liars, no more quiet for the fake. I'm calling out the sellouts and I'm raising up the stakes. All in, you want it, the all. Well, the art is what you'll get, telling it. The truth is coming home, and I haven't even started yet. Stay tuned.
Hello, Valerie. I seen you came back. You said, just for clarification, I have not spoke to Cassandra today. I was at Home Depot when I popped in to say hello to you and your mom. Forgive me for bothering you. It won't happen again. Valerie, I didn't say that you bothered us. And my mom was like, oh, Valerie, remember she talked to you on the prayer line? So yeah, we did not have no issue necessarily with you. I just wanted to hear from you and some of the things you had to say. But I have been watching multiple platforms, and I have been seeing that on their panels, it seems that you and Cassandra are a pair. When y'all show up on these said platforms and these panels to speak and talk about whoever it is you're speaking and talking about at the time. And to me, I was just like, well, that's all a bit questionable. And I'm not going to lie about that, right? That's literally how I feel. And so I can't tell you what's truthful and what's not truthful, right? That may not be something that is a thing. But what it appears to be is a thing. Like, I'm looking at all of these different platforms, and these are platforms that are invested in a lot of this stuff that's been going down in this sector, and the things that have been going down with all of this ADA stuff, and getting money for people because they're having a hard time and they need donations and they need help. All of those type of things that have been going down. These channels are the channels who have been aiding and assisting and speaking about a lot of that. And I just continue to see you and Cassandra pop up on these channels. Because I watch. I've been a watcher first, and then I was like, well, maybe, okay, I'll do some cooking and some hair and makeup and stuff. So that's what got me into doing content creation back during the pandemic. But prior to that, I've been a watcher of YouTube. So that's what I do. I watch. And so, yes, I've been watching. And it just, to me, I see y'all moving as a pair, going to these said channels that are all seem to be included in all of this stuff. So, I mean, I can't be sure what's going on. I don't know what the truth is. If you call popping in to say hello to you and your mom BS, that's your incorrect opinion. It won't happen again. I was not talking about how you popped in to say hello was BS. I'm talking about how other individuals on YouTube are BS, right? And I don't know how long you were watching my live, but like that individual Snoopy that came in and all of that BS that she came in with, that's what I'm speaking on. That's BS to me. I'm not saying you're BS. All I was saying when it comes to you is I have seen you paired now daily on multiple different platforms with Cassandra. And when you came into my live, which you never do when I talk about politics, you don't come in when I'm talking about food, you don't come in when I talk about Black history, you don't come in when I talk about celebrity gossip or any of the other topics that I talk about over my live. I haven't seen you come in, nor have I seen Cassandra come in. But when I'm talking about this topic and I was bringing up names and talking about certain things, that's when all of a sudden you and Cassandra as a pair decided to pop up in my chat and my channel. And I thank you for that. If you call yourself coming in to say hello and show support, that's very appreciative. I wish you would do that more, right? With all of the other content I do. But, everybody doesn't always have the time. So that's okay. I understand that. And Cassandra, yeah, same thing. I've never seen her come to support any of the other content that I do. But on this conversation and these things that I was speaking about, and y'all came in to show support. So thank y'all for coming in to show support on these topics. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's what I was talking about. You know what I mean? My experience and my interaction with a lot of different characters here on YouTube in this sector since I've been here. And that's what my live was about. And that's what I was speaking on. So I hope I made that very clear. Like I said, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what y'all people have done. I don't know what y'all are involved in. I don't know what y'all do. I don't know any of those things. I'm not part of it. I don't want no parts in it. And whatever is going to be is going to be. And when the truth comes to the light, well, we know God knows that the truth will always set you free. And so that's all I got to say on this live, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and end. There's no more bops or no more music. I'm just going to hit that end button. We're going to be done with this conversation. But I'm praying that, the things that's going on in the world, right? Since we are actually in World War III, get better. I I hope that the prices of gas and food gets better. I hope people are able to get their health care. I hope and pray all of those important things come to the forefront and are dealt with and made better for people to be able to manage, because that is what's actually important. But outside of that, yeah, I don't got no more to say on this live, child. It has been a long live. So I'm going to go ahead and end it here. Hope everybody has a good night. Thank y'all so much for rocking and joining with me. I will talk to y'all tomorrow. All right, y'all. Good night. Bye.